wisdom, man of knowledge, man of knowledge. Rotimi Daniel, àwí kòǹkò lójú Ọlọ́run. Rotimi Daniel, akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ létí Ọlọ́run. Tọ́lọ́run bá gbọ́ kọ́ kéde bàbá Ọlọ́run lójú ẹ̀. Òkú iṣẹ́ bàbá ẹwà Olúwa. Òkú iṣẹ́ ọpọlọ. Lákàá rẹ̀ kò mà ní dọ́gba o. Agbára Ọlọ́run ọmọ tẹnumọ́ bí ọmọ. Àṣẹ ìṣàmọ́dún ọdún ayọ̀ ló máa ṣe. Oníṣọdún ìbànújẹ́. Lágbára Ọlọ́run tì mí dání.
Sport is medicine. I appreciate you, sir. Wow. Ademola Oleye, welcome to Apoko FM station. All right. Is it this one? I want to quickly do a short one concerning Abioyeze. Owoyemi choosing. You are welcome. Ọlá òní pẹ̀kun. Shady 2022 Benga Adebambo. Shade Abiodun. Welcoming everybody. ATA FX, you are welcome, sir. Ebonito Polab, you are welcome. Olori Oko1, thank you so much. Maintainer, you are welcome. Challenges of parenthood. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ eléyìí náà. Mo ti pe àwọn bàbá yìí ní mo ti pè wọ́n lórúkọ oríṣiríṣi tí ọ̀pọ̀ nù yín aggravate ẹ fi ẹ̀hónú hàn pé Rótìmí ọ̀wù kí ló dé tó ń pe àwọn bàbá yìí ní orúkọ oríṣiríṣi. Ṣùgbọ́n kò tí ì yé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nù yín wípé àwọn tá à ń sọ yìí ẹni ibi ayé ọ̀run gbáà ni wọ́n. Tán bá ní ẹni ibi gidi. Ọ̀pọ̀ nù yín gan ò tí ì rí fídíò bí bíṣọ̀bù ló pe rẹ̀ ní bí kinní kan ló pe rẹ̀ ní àmọ́ táìtù tó ń fún bíṣọ̀pù tó kú bíṣọ̀pù ni àbí pásítọ̀ àbí kan tó kúrò lọ́ndà Oyèdépò lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta òun àti Àrẹ̀mú. Fídíò ẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ fi ṣíde lénìí kó tó di wípé a máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí parenthood tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ lánàá torí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni wọ́n ní nǹkan kan láti sọ tàbí òmíràn. Mo dẹ̀ máa ránṣẹ́ sí kí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ torí wípé Yorùbá ní tá a bá yọpin lójú ojú là á fi hàn. Fundeboa, thank you so much, sir. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń wọlé, ẹ mọ̀ bá wa share. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wọlé. Àwọn òwò kéékèèké tí mo kó jọ. All right. Olawale Yemisi, thank you so much. Now, kí ni mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ play fún wa? Because so many of you have not seen the video. I'll quickly play it, then I would
having shame. That's why sin and Satan is striving in the church. We have become so stubborn that we are not even prepared to take correction. How many members are taking correction from their pastors today? Why? He's a big man. He has money. If they rebuke him, he will withdraw his money from the church. If they rebuke him, his fat tithe being withdrawn will affect the church. Carry your tithe away. Carry your tithe away. If we rebuke him, the church building project may be all there. Did God send you to be building church? Did he send you? Did he send you? Did he call your mission church building? His people.
Bishop Abioye.
Building won't go to heaven. It is people that will go to heaven. Let's get back on our track. Let's get back. I'm pleading, admonishing, challenging pastors and leaders. Let's get back. People need from us more than what we are giving to them. Let's show them what is right. Let's not entertain evil. Otherwise, the evil will overwhelm them and soon come to erode us from the altar.
That is Bishop Abioye. I want us to listen to him once again.
We are no longer having shame. That's why saying we are no longer having shame. That's why sin and Satan is striving in the church. We have become.
Bishop Abioye says, and I repeat, that they are no longer having shame. So many of you for the past how many years, the reason we have not been friends is because of the names I call your gods of men. And you have been angry with me because I call them names, because I call them out. Not out of hatred, but out of the necessity that our coming generations must be truly liberated religious-wise. Because it is when we get that out of the system that our children will begin to think of the possible problems that are around, and they are going to be thinking about the possible solutions, right? Since they are no longer having shame. And that is why sin and Satan have been thriving in the church. Even Bishop Abioye, probably is a PhD holder, maybe he's a master's degree holder, I can't say now. But this aṣièrè man, olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ ènìyàn, gbogbo bíkíbi táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bá wà, kán máa gbọ́n tá à ń sọ nípa ìlénìí. He's now coming out, to say all of these things that he said. Tamamu kankan. Now, my first question is, if Oyedepo did not chase him away, because I won't call that send forth, if Oyedepo did not send this madman away with Aremu, will Abioye, please, ẹ bá mi share video tèmi, all winners pastors, all redeemed pastors, olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ olòṣì èèyàn ní gbogbo yín pátá. So you know the truth, but because you are under that denomination, because of your own selfish reasons and for selfish gains, you cannot talk. But you are under the umbrella of that evil organization. So if Abioye didn't leave, if he was not sent away, the question is, will he be saying this kind of message? Ó wá sọ òkò ń sí ó ti gbàgbé pé òun fúnra òun ilé gíláàsì lòun ń gbé. Òkò yẹn dẹ̀ máa fọ́ orí ẹ̀, ó máa fọ́ orí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ níbi tá a kò sí yìí. So for so many of you who have abused someone like me before, ọmọ àlè ni ẹ́, olórí burúkú ni ẹ́, ìmí gan máa ń pè mí ní wèrè torí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́gbọ́n náà ọ̀rọ̀ aṣièrè ló máa ń yàtọ̀. You abuse me because I call them names. When are you going to have the dignity? When are you going to have the truth being expressed in you to come back to me and say, Mr. Rotimi, I am sorry for what I said to you concerning this man. Now I know better. When are you? So many of you, I know your profiles, me blocking you. Mo kàn unfollow yín, mo dẹ̀ remove yín as followers. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Abíóyè àti Oyèdépò yìí ni. Now that you are hearing it from the horse's mouth, that they are liars, they are destiny destroyers. Okay? When are you going to come out and say, Mr. Rotimi, we are sorry for the abuse we abused you 2019, 2020, 21. Okay? He says,
We are no longer having shame.
Shame.
That's why sin and Satan is striving in the church. We have become so stubborn that we are not even prepared to take correction. How many members are taking correction from their pastors today? Why? He's a big man. He has money. If they rebuke him, he will withdraw his money from the church.
Now, Abioye says the members cannot correct the pastor because they feel he's rich man. Okay? He is rich. He cannot be corrected. He must always be right. Now, who is he referring to? How many of you have seen this useless book, The Mandate? How many of you have seen it for this useless organization take place in the church? Okay? Because èèyàn méjì ò kí ń pàdánù rọ ẹni tán bá ń parọ́ fún tí ò bá mọ̀ olórí burúkú tó ń parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn mọ̀. How many years was Abioye with this mandate helping to spread and destroy lives using this mandate? Now you're coming out there because he's rich, because he's influential, want to write judiciary pa. They cannot be corrected. Yet you were with him for more than 30 years. Abioye, ò ní ṣoríire sẹ́. Ibi tí ayé Oyèdépò bàjẹ́ dé, ibẹ̀ ni tiẹ̀ ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Because you Yorùbás went and came back. Ẹ sọ wípé ẹni tó bá gbé epo lájà nìkan kọ́ òun ló lè. Ẹni tó bá gbà kalẹ̀ náà ó lè ní wọ́n. Ibi tí ayé Oyèdépò bàjẹ́ dé, even though aṣọ àti ọrọ̀ ayé tó ti fi ọ̀nà èrú kó jọ, okay? Tó ti fi ìbànújẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ ló tó ti fi kó jọ, tó ti bà àwọn èèyàn láyé jẹ́. Aṣọ yẹn pẹ̀lú ọrọ̀ ayé yẹn ó ń bò ní ìtọ́jẹ̀ jẹ́ kí àwọn yúùtù wa kí àwọn náà máa rò àwọn olè olórí burúkú kí wọ́n máa rò wípé àwọn ń sin Oyèdépò, àwọn ń sin Ọlọ́run Oyèdépò kí Ọlọ́run Oyèdépò kó lè bless àwọn. Ṣé n tó Oyèdépò ṣe lè ṣe? Ṣé n tí Oyèdépò ń mu ṣé ẹ lè mú? N tí Oyèdépò ń jẹ ṣé ẹ lè jẹ? Ìbànújẹ́ tó wà nínú ayé ẹ̀ lẹ́ni ṣé ẹ lè gbà kó wáyé yín? Àìnífọ̀kànbalẹ̀ tó ń faṣọ funfun wèrè bò káàkiri ṣé ẹ lè gbà kó jẹ́ titi yín? Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ ni mò ń bá wí báyìí. N tó bá fi lè máa mú Abíóyè máa pààrà jáde báyìí. You preach thank you so much, Sister Oliroti, for 44 years of your life under an organization, and it took you being chased away before you now start saying the truth. Ẹ̀yin aṣièrè wo lọ wà lọ́ndà Abíóyè tẹ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ mọ́ fowó tó bá ti rí kó lọ fi dáṣẹ́ sílẹ̀. Ọmọládé dàdẹ ṣé tẹ̀ ń bá mi share fídíò yìí. Kí ló dé tá a tún rí èrò lẹ́yìn Abíóyè? Is this message not enough to exonerate so many of us that are speaking out? Ayola, thank you so much for sharing. Is it not enough? Ó wá ń sọ sí ẹ̀yin aṣièrè olórí burúkú gbogbo. Ó wá jáde tán London Winners. Ó ṣẹ̀ wá rí pé o lè sòótọ́. Which is the same thing I submitted about the likes of Funke Àṣekún, Richard, àti gbogbo àwọn pastor wèrè tó kù tí wọ́n kúrò London MFM. The question is, If the table did not turn against you, will you be speaking for the liberation of others? Will you be saying the things that happened? If I had to wait, if I have to be with someone for so long, tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe nǹkan burúkú tí mi sọ fún, then I am also that wicked person. All in the name of Jesus yìí náà ni. Mi tí ì rí sísọ lírotì. Ẹ dẹ̀ lè bá mi send ẹ̀ sí 08092906250 yẹn. Ẹ lè bá mi send ẹ̀ ká play. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbọ́ síwájú.
If they rebuke him, he's caught today. Why? He's a big man. He has money. If they rebuke him, he will withdraw his money from the church. If they rebuke him, his caught tight. Being withdrawn will affect the church. Carry your tithe away. Carry your tithe.
Olórí burúkú Abíóyè. How many people have destroyed our economy, have damaged our economy? That you didn't see anything, yet they are bringing the stolen money from government, allegedly, to winners, to redeem, to MFM. Olórí burúkú yóò sọ̀rọ̀. Nàìjíríà wá bàjẹ́ débi pé ọlọ́mọ kan ti ń sá wọgbó, ọlọ́mọ méjì ti ń sálùgbẹ́. Ó ṣẹ̀ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé they should be taking their tithe away. Abíóyè mo tún sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Gbogbo bíkíbi tí àwọn èso ẹ bá wà torí wàhálà àti ìdààmú tẹ́ ẹ ti fa àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà sí lórí orí burúkú 44 years tẹ́ ẹ kó àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà sí, àwọn èso orí ọmọ rẹ̀ dànù ni. Àwọn èso ẹ ìwà Abíóyè yìí yóò mọ rẹ̀ dànù ni lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ yìí. So you could come out and say that people should take their tithe away if they don't want to be corrected. Olórí burúkú ara yín ṣé ẹ ti gba àwọn èèyàn gbẹ́nsìn ẹ ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ wá máa sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. You are not saying the truth, Abíóyè. You are only trying to draw people to yourself so that they will think that you are better than Oyedepo. Olórí burúkú kan náà ni gbogbo yín. Ìyà tó dẹ̀ ń jẹ Oyedepo lọ́wọ́ kékeré ni nínú ìjó jẹ̀wọ́ àti bàbá rẹ̀ mú. Àwọn èso yóò mọ rẹ̀ dànù ni wọn ò tún rí bá ti ṣe mọ́, wọn ò tún rọ́nà gbé gbà mọ́ lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú yìí. Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ délẹ̀ ká sọ fúnra wa. So ìwọ lè ní káwọn èèyàn take it tithe away. Níbi tá a fi Rockefeller kọ́ àwọn èèyàn dé torí ọrọ̀ ayé, àwọn èèyàn rò wípé Rockefeller wà nínú Bíbélì yín. Rockefeller chapter 10 verse 18. Ẹ̀yin olòṣì olórí burúkú yìí. Ìyí tó bá sì lóbì nínú yín, àwọn òbí yín yóò mọ̀ fojú sunkún yín ni. Lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́. So ìwọ lè jáde sọrú message báyìí for 44 years of your life. Generation tí yín ló dẹ̀ lọ pàṣẹ sílẹ̀ fáwọn àtàjábúrò yín. Wípé a fool at 40 is a fool forever. You will never stop being a fool. Ní Abíóyè. Oyedepo allegedly destroyed, damaged so many lives through his evil teachings. You were part of it. You were his right-hand man for so long. To the extent that you have lost your originality. It is the same way tí Oyedepo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìwọ náà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. You lost your identity because you were with him. Uklen and Sika, there was nothing you rejected. This mandate, you both signed it. You both acknowledge it. Evil organization winners. Abíóyè, you never said anything about this mandate. You never for once spoke against it. Oyedepo tó sọ pé káwọn pastors òun máa ṣiṣẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ṣe nǹkan kan from page 202. Sọ́ngbà yẹn wípé Oyedepo báwo ni wọn ṣe ní ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ iṣẹ́ pastor èló là ń san fún wọn. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ń kọ́lé oríṣiríṣi káàkiri, ẹ̀ ń ra nǹkan ayé káàkiri. Orí àwọn ọmọ yín láti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ toró lórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn ní ká má ṣe pé fáwọn ọmọ yín mọ́. Ṣé owó olówó owó kòkó? Okay, ṣó nǹkan lẹ fi rán àwọn ọmọ yín lọ sílé ìwé ẹ ní jèrè ọmọ. Abíóyè Oyedepo ẹ ní jèrè ọmọ. Àwọn ọmọ yín gan táwọn ọmọ yín ọmọ bí wọ́n mọ wà nínú ìgbèkùn ayérayé ni lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú yìí. So ìwọ lè jáde o lè sọrú mẹ́sẹ̀jì. Wàláì nǹkan ti ṣe yín o.
If they rebuke him, he will withdraw his money from the church. If they rebuke him, his caught tight. Being withdrawn will affect the church. Carry your tithe away. Carry your tithe away. If he will rebuke him, the church building project maybe all there. Did God send you to be building church? Did he send you? Did he send you? Did he call your mission church building?
You are speaking against building of church now, Abioye. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ṣì ń lọ sí church ni mò ń rí báwí báyìí ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Mo ń fi títóbi Elédùmarè bẹ̀yín. In fact, kì í ṣe ń tán ṣe gangan ní kọ̀kọ̀ ló mú yín mọ́lẹ̀. Ó lè lẹ́yìn náà. Ìwà ojú kòkòrò pé ibi tá a ṣe sí ká jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn mi ṣe ń di pẹpẹ mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ń di pẹpẹ òun náà fi mú yín mọ́lẹ̀. Ó lè lẹ́yìn náà tẹ́ ṣe ń lọ church. Abioye, if he was not chased away, if he was not driven away in the name of freedom, nínú iṣẹ́ Olúwa náà ni. Okay, Abioye, how many years ago ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ 100% capacity church or 100,000 capacity church? You laid the foundation with them. You did not say a word then. Abioye, you did not say a word against it. Olórí burúkú yín wà lára àwọn tó jẹ Nàìjíríà run. Ọ̀nà dàtẹ́ ẹ̀ ní pasán. We cannot continue to blame the government alone. Torí gbogbo wọn pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá iná jọ ń ṣe meeting. Àwọn government officials pẹ̀lú àwọn olórí burúkú iná jọ ń ṣe meeting. Ó ní ẹ jẹ́ kí n play mi mọ bí mo fẹ́ tag ẹ̀. And it's
no longer having shame. That's why sin and Satan is thriving in the church. We have become so stubborn that we are not even prepared to take correction. How many members are taking correction from their pastors today? Why? He's a big man. He has money. If they rebuke him, he will withdraw his money from the church. If they rebuke him, his fat tithe being withdrawn will affect the church. Carry your tithe away. Carry your tithe away. If he will rebuke him, the church building project may be all there. Did God send you to be building church? Did he send you? Did he send you? Did he call your mission church building? It's people building we are called to do. Building won't go to heaven. It is people that will go to heaven. Let's get back on our track. Let's get back. I'm pleading, admonishing, challenging pastors and leaders. Let's get back. People need from us more than what we are giving to them. Let's show them what is right. Let's not entertain evil. Otherwise, the evil will overwhelm them and soon come to erode us from the altar. It could be someone else. We are no longer having shame. That's why sin and Satan is thriving in the church. We have become so stubborn that we are not even prepared to take correction. How many members are taking correction from their pastors today? Why? He's a big man. He has money. If they rebuke him, he will withdraw his money from the church. If they rebuke him, his fat tithe being withdrawn will affect the church. Carry your tithe away. Carry your tithe away. If he will rebuke him, the church building project may be all there. Did God send you to be building church? Did he send you? Did he send you? Did he call your mission church building? It's people building we are called to do. Building won't go to heaven. It is people that will go to heaven. Let's get back on our track. Let's get back. I'm pleading, admonishing, challenging pastors and leaders. Let's get back. People need from us more than what we are giving to them. Let's show them what is right. Let's not entertain evil. Otherwise, the evil will overwhelm them and soon come to erode us from the altar.
Ẹ ti wà eroded already. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ ti wà eroded already. Ẹ ní jẹun tí ó yó yín. Ẹ ní jẹun tí ó yó yín. Ẹ ti wà eroded already. Ṣé gbọ́? Okay, what I got take Sister Lero to send the má ṣe rádaràda o kí n tó lọ sí Facebook.
This is your leap year. Technically, 25 is not a leap year, but prophetically and apostolically, it will be the year that you leap into new levels, that you leap into your own house, that you leap into higher promotion, that you get a level of speed that cuts short your journey, that what would take 6 months will now take about 6 weeks, that what would take for the repair of our country should normally take about 40 years, but God can do it in 10 years if you believe Him. The corrupt corruption that came into our country from fields far flung. It did not originate here, just for your information. God can reverse it, and he will give Nigeria mentors. One of the things that mentors do for you is they help you to get speed, so that all that Samuel knew, he was able to transfer to David by one anointing horn of oil. That's what fathers are for. We give speed to our children. I wish you Godspeed.
Adefarasin lọ́ọ̀lù tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán yẹn o. What has taken 6 months to do, it will now be 6 weeks. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ Adefarasin tí ó rádùúrà tá à ń gbà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí yóò kan ìdílé ìwọ náà, yóò kàn lára lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú aṣèrè rádaràda yìí. Mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ọ̀nà wo la tún fẹ́ gbà help yín? A ti fi hàn yín lóríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà. Wọ́n ní a ti fi hàn mí èmi ọmọ ènìyàn ohun tó dára láti máa ṣe. Ọbí bàbá ògùn mẹ́fun ṣe máa ń kà fún wa ní kékeré nìyẹn. Ṣòtítọ́ a ó ṣòdodo, ṣòtítọ́ o a ó ṣòdodo, bó tilẹ̀ korò òtítọ́ la ó sọ. Ká ní pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé irú teachings bàbá ògùn mẹ́fun máa raise somebody like me ni. Wọ́n ti sọ fúnrú bàbá ògùn mẹ́fun látàyé ìgbà yẹn. Bàbá dẹ̀ ti lọ bí àgbáre báyìí. Orin spirit táwa ní lọ́kàn nìyẹn. Aṣàjẹmọ̀sẹ́ láti kékeré. Ó bá ti ṣe nǹkan burúkú. Ẹ ṣe báyìí lánàá, ẹ ṣe nǹkan báyìí lẹ ṣe. Nǹkan báyìí lẹ ṣe. Have you heard it now from Abioye? Nobody again can deceive you except by your own acceptance. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ṣe lọ winners tẹ̀ tún fẹ́ ẹ máa kúrò lọ́dà Oyèdépò, ẹ máa nítorí mẹ́sẹ̀gì àṣìírè tí Abíóyè yìí tó ṣe sọ pé òun tún ní ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run alààyè, ṣé wọ́n fi ṣẹ̀yìn èèyàn ni? Wọ́n ń sọ fún yín wípé èèyàn ń sọ fẹ́yìn tẹ̀ lọ sí church nsìn pé gbogbo yín máa kú dànù sí gbóni. Ẹ tún wá fẹ́ yàgbẹ́, ẹ fẹ́ ṣe gá, ẹ tún wá ń kọ̀dí sígbó, ọ̀nà dàtẹ́ ẹ̀ ní kú sígbó. Give me one reason why you will not kú sígbó. Sister Remi Ojuala, mo ti rí yín, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò tèmi. What exactly is wrong with us as Nigerians? What exactly is wrong? Now you are going to be, Abioye is now saying some things, and God has called us to build people, to make heaven, instead of building churches. Abioye mo tún sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. If it has taken those 44 years of your life to be part of a lie without being able to speak the truth, ìgbèkùn yẹn for the next 44 years, ó tiẹ̀ lè sí láyé mọ́ kí 44 years yẹn tó pé. Ṣùgbọ́n ní ìgbèkùn tó help Oyèdépò láti ti àwọn èèyàn mọ́, àti wá àti bàbá rẹ̀ mú, àti gbogbo àwọn tó jákẹgbẹ́ yín tí wọ́n ti lè lọ ní winners. Inú ìgbèkùn yẹn for another 44 years, àtìyín síbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kẹ́ lọ fojú wí náà nǹkan táwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n ti fojú wí torí evil messages yín. Àpò yín ni pension oní pension rá sí. Àwọn tó wọlẹ̀ sí káàmpù yín yẹn kò níye. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú lẹ̀ ń bá Oyèdépò pèrò sọ́kàn láti wá bayé wọn jẹ́. Ṣé rí 2025 yìí ẹ mọ̀ fún ẹ mọ̀ nìṣó? 100,000 capacity tí Oyèdépò ń kọ́ yẹn, wàláì ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀. Ṣé àrí àwọn ilé bọ́gìnì yàn táwọn èèyàn fojú kòkòrò kan gbà yẹn tó di ahéré ló kọ́ lẹ́dà fún, tó ló ti mọ̀ pé owó tóun ti fi èrú àti ìbànújẹ́ ayé kó jọ kò lè wúlò mọ́, torí ó ń lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀, ẹ lè má mọ̀ ni. Ṣé ní 2025 yìí ẹni orí yọnu wọn ó dilé. Àwọn ọmọ yín, àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yin Oyèdépò àǹkó yìí, Adébóyè àǹkó, kì í ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bá lówó lọ́wọ́ ló ń gbádùn owó. Àlàáfíà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jìnnà sí agbègbè yín, ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jìnnà sílé yín. àìrójú àìráyè ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní filé yín ṣe bùgbé lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú. So for the 4 years you could not come out until when you were chased away. ẹ mọ̀ wọ̀rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ bú wa lánàá, I expect apology yín a máa gbà á máa bomi sí yín lọ́wọ́ because ẹnu ara wọn náà fi ń sọ báyìí. mo rántí ní 2021 tẹ́mi náà sì ń ṣe bible díẹ̀díẹ̀ pé but àwọn nǹkan kan ti ń rọ̀ǹgì ń bẹ̀ tá n kà. You want to hear it again? àmọ́ dẹ̀ tí wàá wà lórí mo ti ń fi fóònù yẹn ṣe kí lorúkọ ẹ̀. ẹ máa gbòwò létà mo máa post ẹ máa wò létà. kí là ń sọ lẹ́nìí? Parenthood, how to rescue our children, our wives, our husbands from the claws of these men. How to start building our families again. Because many of our women that are under this àwọn aṣièrè ṣe bí ọba ní o, sọ títóbi rẹ̀ ní o, sọ agbára rẹ̀ ní o, Ẹ̀dẹ́kúnlé Epaphras ní o, Táíwò Òjó ní o, Káyọ̀dé Williams ní o, Elijah Abiodun tí mo ṣe post video ẹ̀. How many of you saw the video already? Mo dẹ̀ ṣì máa release àwọn chat ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú arábìnrin yẹn máa jù síta. Tó bá fẹ́ kú kó lọ kú. Arábìnrin yẹn ṣe sọ fún mi tí mo dẹ̀ jù síta. Branch méjì lónìí tí mọ́mì bá wà níbí báyìí ibi ìbáyìí náà ti máa bóun sùn, tí mọ́mì bá wà níbí báyìí ibi ìbáyìí náà ti máa bóun sùn. Kì í ṣe allegedly ni o, kì í dẹ̀ ṣe wípé ó force arábìnrin because nínú òfin kò sí pé ó lóògùn fún mi. Ok, nígbà tó wá nọ́mà tán kí ló dé tó sì ń bára yín sùn? Elijah Abiodun o lè mọ wò mí ní FYP. Mo wá send the last message sí ẹ, òfin mi rẹ́rìn. He who laugh last laugh best. Gbogbo tó ṣe gbogbo back and forth yín máa jù síta. Lẹ́bàá tó mo sọ fún yín mi ì bá yín ṣeré rárá. Tó bá ti wá di ọ̀la gbangba wáyà yìí màá tún wá ju ti Káyọ̀dé Williams náà síta. Ayé gbogbo yín lọ́wọ́ mi báyìí ayé yín yóò mọ bàjẹ́ àṣírí yóò mọ tún ẹ̀ mọ ṣẹ̀sín ni. Ẹ̀ mọ ṣe kí ni ẹ̀ mọ ṣí ẹ̀sín ni. Títí Tósìn Olúyẹmí Tósìn òun àti Káyọ̀dé Williams tó rò pé òun ti delete tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi máa gbé síta. Ní bá ti ń ṣe tán sìn ni màá ṣe fídíò títí ẹ̀ náà títí ẹ̀ máa tó bóyá bíi páàtì 5 ẹ lọ watch out. Ẹ lọ watch out. Mo tún ṣe fún nítorí how many of you like gbọ́ voice note yẹn ń jọ́nà lọ́hùn. Tí mò ń sọ fún tí mo ha mọ́ mo ní mo ti mọ̀ pé o ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n má pàjá lọ́bọ̀ fún mi ṣe nǹkan báyìí kọ́rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ tán bẹ́ẹ̀. Kó tiẹ̀ fulfill promise tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bárábìnrin sùn. Ó wá rò pé bóyá o gbọ́n ìwọ wá ń sọ fẹ́mi wípé òun pògèdè fẹ́mi èmi ṣé pé la mọ́ ń mágbọ̀nrín ni ṣé èpè la ó mọ́ ń mú àgbọ̀nrín ni. I am begging us today gbogbo àwa tá a fẹ́ bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lónìí ẹ jẹ́ kí 2024 ending yìí kó jẹ́ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìtúsílẹ̀ yín. Ìwọ tí ìyàwó ẹ ò sì ń gbà kí ìyàwó ẹ lọ sí church tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ tètè pè ìyàwó yín ẹ tètè pè wọ́n jókòó bó ṣe kẹ́ ẹ dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún jọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ilé wa yìí ṣe pàtàkì jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ fọ̀rọ̀ church lẹ́nu jọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run torí àwọn ọmọ yìí mo bẹ̀ ọ́ ni jọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kò sógun kan tó ń lé ẹ kiri mọ́ ṣé bí torí mi ló ṣe ń gbàdúrà kiri ok mi jáde òru mọ́ mo gbàdúrà kan kiri mọ́ mo ti ń jókòó lé báyìí. Ìwọ ìyàwó náà tọ́kọ ẹ ti há sọ́dọ̀ àwọn pásítọ̀ wèrè mo mọ àwọn tó ipá kọ wọ́n há sí ọ̀dọ̀ Olúmọdẹdẹ Ògúnmọ́dẹdẹ Olúmọdẹdẹ l'Ákúrẹ́. Ẹ̀yin ọkọ mò ń bẹ̀ yín ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ síyàwó yín lẹ́nu wọ́n fẹ́ràn yín. Ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ há sí olórí burúkú ni wọ́n kì í ṣojú lásán náà fi ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Mo sọ fún ọ níkan lára àwọn tó wà n'Íbàdàn yẹn I cannot wait for that woman to travel out. Ká wá scatter social media. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń lọ gbé omi òfò káàkiri owó yẹn wọ́n fi ń ṣe rédíò sẹ̀ tí ìbá pé lórí burúkú òbí ló pọ̀ jù nù yín. Àwọn ọmọ wa ò rí educative programs gbọ́mọ́ lórí rédíò. Àwọn pásítọ̀ ló kù tẹ́ ń sponsor ibẹ̀ wọ́n fi ń sanwó rédíò station ni. Látijọ́ tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ rédíò station àǹfààní wo ló dà fún yín lẹ́yìn àṣìírè òbí mi gan ò dìsáàfù kó lọ́mọ láyé tí ìbá pé bóyá bó ṣe wọn bọ Elédùmarè ló ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan. Tó bá fi lè há sínú chọ́ọ̀chì tó ní chọ́ọ̀chì yẹn gan ló fẹ́ kú sí ò dìsáàfù ọmọ láyé kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́rẹ́. Nínú kan lára àwọn from the horse's mouth tá a ṣe inú mi nù pé woman yẹn wà liberated. Ó dẹ̀ wá ń sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ pé mọ́mì ìtẹ́ ti ṣe látọ̀rọ̀ ayé yín títí dìsìn ẹ jókòó ẹ̀sìn mi. Ká ní woman yẹn gbọ́ràn ló sì máa wà láyé dèní eléni. Ara àwọn programs táwọn bàbá olórí burúkú yìí set up nìyá yẹn ń lọ láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ẹ ṣẹ̀dé látijọ́ Sunday ẹ bá lọ láàárọ̀ Sunday ó dìrọ̀lẹ́. Ó ní ìtẹ́tún máa yàn jọ Monday ìyá ń jí jáde jọ Tuesday lọ fáwọn programs òṣì wọn yẹn ni mọ́tò ńlẹ̀ ìyá mọ́lẹ̀ ìyá yẹn ti gbọ̀ràn alákejì lọ báyìí. Ṣẹlẹ̀ ní gbọ́ ni any victim tó bá jáde lẹ́yìn sí mi tiẹ̀ wá ní empathy kankan mọ́. I'm telling you the truth mi ní story MFM pastor kan náà tún ṣe jù mí sí láàárọ̀ allegedly. Ó lọ ṣe deliverance fún yàn lẹ́ni yẹn dẹ̀ l'accident ara ẹ̀ ṣe ìyàbọ̀ ni mo wíṣì pé kí n lè pe ẹni yẹn kó wá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó gbọ́ wọlé lórí ó dẹ̀ ti ya sáré bọ́ ṣòkòtò yóò mọ bẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni ó tún lóun lọ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì pé àárò òun ò yá ẹni yẹn fẹ́ bá sùn. Kí lẹ̀ ń gbá ká kí ló ń jó yín lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ fi jólẹ̀. Mo wíṣì kẹ́ni yẹn kó lè wá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo wíṣì kó lè wá sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ́nà. Fall down and die. Fall down and die. Nonsense. Ó dà pé wọ́n wà níbi iṣẹ́. Ẹ ló mà àṣé kìí pé ibi iṣẹ́ lẹ́wà.
Mo lọ bí iṣẹ́ lálẹ́ àná.
Ok ó yẹ ẹ má wọrí ẹ jẹ́ kí n jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sùn ẹ má wọrí.
Ṣé kí n pè yín padà?
Ẹ lè pè mí padà.
Ok.
Bọ̀ lórí nọ́mbà yìí ni ṣá ṣe gbọ́.
Ok ó ti ẹ̀dá tẹ̀ jí mi because mo ní appointment bàbá tó yẹ kí n ti dìde.
Ok all right ma. Àmín yes ma yeah. Bóyá wọn á pè wá padà kẹ́ ẹ wá gbọ́ wìrìwìrì pastor àṣìírè oh my God. So ẹ̀yin tí ẹ fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé please go and change this chair is disturbing ẹ má bínú àwọn owó ara mi. Irú disturbance wo ló fún yín ẹ má bínú jàre. Àbá ti rówó ara mi. Elérò kèrò láti Àṣàkẹ́ wà láì. Ó yá ẹja bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò lẹ́ni. Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́ Ọmọlọ́lá I cite you ìyá mi dáadáa. Àǹtí Yẹmí Folúkẹ́ mo rí yín lórí Facebook ẹ ṣé mà ẹ kú àbáni fọwọ́wé ọwọ́ ká lè tú àwọn èèyàn sílẹ̀. Na sound of bed the chair dey. Mo Samuel. Àríyọ́, have you been to Jesus for the healing power? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? Are you walking daily by the Savior's side? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? Hey, are you washed? Ká ní ẹ ti fẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù wẹ ọkàn yín ni ẹ ní mọ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Oh my God. Ó yẹ jẹ́ ń gbé àwọn èèyàn wọlé go kàdé olè dépò tí a kọ́ mi ìfẹ́ o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ibà ṣe yóò wù I have not seen ẹjọ́ Stanley Roti ẹjọ́ wa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ Abíóyè rádaràda ẹja rè èèyàn burúkú àṣìírè àwa wíta ìwé ó jáde ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí
RD Jerry Abíóyè sáǹdì yẹn mo ti etí mi wà nílẹ̀ mo ti ń fetí mi rí láti pé sáǹdì ti jẹ́ ni sáǹdì yẹn make sense gan anyway.
Ṣé kí n bá yín bu ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù díẹ̀ wá?
Jésù lè.
Ṣé rọ́pọ̀ especially mo Samuel téèyàn bá fẹ́ lo ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù fún àti Àṣàkẹ́ tán sọ̀rọ̀ yìí téèyàn bá lo ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù fún yín directly kò lè ṣe ẹ̀ kàn waste ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ni ṣùgbọ́n yóò kọ́kọ́ fi hypo yóò kọ́kọ́ fi sóòkè ọkàn fúnjọ́ méje. Àti clean àti homo super blue homo washes even brighter and it shows. Oh my God. Kí la fẹ́ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ Abíóyè báyìí? Ó náà tún ti ń gádà àwọn èèyàn o. Àgbìdọ̀ lajú wálẹ̀ o.
Abíóyè àti Isaac Oyedepo. Mi ìmọ̀ bóyá ti notice àwọn méjèèjì revival náà máa ń preach.
Ìyẹn Abíóyè àti Oyedepo náà.
Àti Isaac Oyedepo.
Àti Isaac Oyedepo.
Yes. Ṣàmì pé in short àná ńgbà tí mo rí fídíò no ṣáà náà bìjẹta mo rí fídíò ilé tẹ play. Wọ́n kọ́ rò bóyá bí mò ń gbọ́ nǹkan míì ni. Torí Adébóyè yìí Abíóyè burúkú yìí òun ló kọ́ wa ní wọ́pì. Tẹ́ bá bó ṣe máa ń kúrú tó máa ń ga àwọn tó kọ́ wa ń Rockefeller lélẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe máa ń kúrú tó máa ń ga ń gbà yẹn. Àló ó tún nìkan tó tún ṣe máa wá fídíò yẹn ìṣọ́ọ̀bù record ẹ̀ tó ní I don't believe in fast process. I believe things should be done in process. Láwọn bàbá tó sọ fún wa pé once you pay your tithes and you give your covenant offering, things will accelerate for you. Anyway. But Sherry, nínú gbogbo ẹ̀, there will be a time is coming. Tó yẹ pé the moment you say I am a pastor, wọ́n máa sá lójú títì ni. Because wọ́n máa ju ìkòlù wọn. And that a time is coming like that. Tẹ́ bá mọ lifestyle people is ruin with their misleading preaching. And you winners then. Salvation is not preached in winners. So prosperity is the forefront. It's all about prosperity. To the extent, rántí pé Abíóyè ló ní mọ́tò ń bàjẹ́.
Òun ń da áìlì sí.
Anyway, ṣẹ́rí ọlọ́mọ kì í lọ fọ́ọ̀mọ rẹ̀ o.
Ènìyàn ro bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. Èèyàn tó bá nínú gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe, èèyàn tí ò bá kìlọ̀ fún ọmọ tó bí, good luck to them, to the person. Ọkọ tí ò bá kìlọ̀ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀, good luck. Ìyàwó tí ò bá kìlọ̀ fọ́kọ ẹ̀, good luck. Ní ìsìn báyìí, ẹ rí pé Abíóyè before leaving winners, ó ní Ọlọ́run ò pòǹkóhùn lọ dá church, Ọlọ́run tó máa gbógun wọn ń worship yẹn. Ó ní kò pòǹkóhùn lọ dá church. So ṣé Ọlọ́run wá ní miss call ní ìsìn ni? Àbọ̀lọ́run send the text message sí. ó ṣe jẹ́ pé ìgbà tán rìtáyà ẹ̀
ẹ̀dán lè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
But anyway, Sherry, people will learn, like very dark mama so, and they will learn in a hard way. Time to all my learning, you know, some people they wouldn't learn until it costs them. Some people will not learn until things go really, really wrong. How wrong things will go is another story. But saying that, Sherry or parenting so. My heart actually bleed for parents because more notice it, while all this awareness is going on, parents are still very much immersed in this church business or religious gathering. For instance, Kinon Porukwe, láti Monday báyìí, Redeem abẹ́rẹ́ onward Christian soldier. Ẹ wá mọ̀ nǹkan táwọn idiot people, àwọn èèyàn burúkú yìí ṣe. Wọ́n ṣe program yẹn from Monday morning till Sunday morning. So from the 9th till the 15th. Okay? Our winners náà, àwọn yẹn náà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n from the 10th to the 15th. So kò sí sinmi. And I'm very sure there are people who will take time off work, which is what we used to do when I used to go to winners. We take time off work just to be there 24/7. As they are running services for adults, wọ́n máa run services fáwọn ọmọdé. So I'm not entirely sure what she might say because our schools, ṣé àwọn tó ń rán àwọn ọmọ wọn lọ sí àwọn Redeem, I don't know of Redeem, let me say of winners because winners in really on. Cherry people àwọn faith heritage, kingdom heritage. That's what winners. Winners primary school is kingdom heritage. Their secondary school is faith academy. Cherry primary school yẹn no bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí indoctrinate àwọn ọmọ yẹn bọ̀. Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kó oríṣiríṣi sí wọn lórí. And of course, yes, for parents they think ọmọ wọn lọ sí school that they can afford, but at what cost? And we keep wondering, where are we going? Because they are not just, it's not just about their mothers and their fathers anymore. They are now recruiting children.
Benny.
There's this guy, there's this guy called Toby Araromi.
Okay.
Màá send orúkọ ẹ̀ sí yín. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ rántí ṣé last year bí year before the last. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ló sá kúrò Nàìjíríà, UK based ni. Ó sá kúrò Nàìjíríà, ó lọ́lọ́run pé ó ní 11-year-old is a twin, Toby and Tommy. Wọ́n ní inú gáràjì parents àwọn làwọn wà ní London. Tọ́lọ́run pé wọ́n from the age of 11. You know what that Toby boy is doing now? As I speak to you, he's in Malawi. Ó lóun ṣe revival fáwọn ọmọdé ní Malawi. Nǹkan tí ó lè dán wò ní UK. Ó lọ ṣe revival fáwọn ọmọdé ní Malawi. He has another revival in South Africa coming. Only kan ní Zimbabwe. You know, they are having like that. What's his name? Lawrence Oyor. Lawrence Oyor.
Benny.
Lawrence Oyor. Ìyẹn náà ní Holy Ghost. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Holy Ghost festival for children. And they have slot for 500. Guess what? Parents will take their kids. They're going to take their kids there. If it doesn't damage life, àwọn ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn. If it doesn't want share deliverance àbí whatever nonsense ọ̀nà àwọn ń ṣe. Ibẹ̀ náà ti máa tọwọ́ bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn nídìí. Náà ti máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi. So parents as well. Sherry, I won't say this with apology. Àwọn kan wà tí yẹ pé wọn ò deserve láti bímọ. Because around our parents, ibẹ̀ náà máa ká àwọn ọmọ lọ sí church. Okay, àwọn tẹ́ ń ká wọn, àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ń ká wọn ọmọ yín lọ bá ń chọ́ọ̀chì, who are they? Ṣé ẹ mọ criminal record history wọn? Some of them, ṣe bí òun náà ń sọ ní MFM, àwọn tó kúrò ní MFM, like you said, irú èmi báyìí, I'm not, gbogbo àwọn Fúnkẹ́ wọn tó kúrò ní MFM. Oh, sorry, I don't feel sorry for them for being picked up. So, ẹ mọ gbogbo nǹkan tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ṣe, ẹni wọ́n tọwọ́ bọ̀yàn nídìí, wọ́n ṣe oríṣiríṣi. So you know, so did you not notice it while you were there? Now, if I notice, because I want to deliverance one more, don't share everything. You will not see their children. It's difficult for you to access their own kids, their own biological kids. But one time, one call one job, one share deliverance for one. If you tell one to shubu, oríṣiríṣi náà máa ṣe. Ẹ kàn mí àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ pé wọ́n láwọn wà Ministry of Children, tẹ́ pé pedos ni wọ́n. Etí àwọn èèyàn yìí náà. Àwọn ọmọ ìdè wà vulnerable. Ibi láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mess up. Bóyá ọmọ tó yẹ pé on a good day, ó yẹ kẹ́ wà in tune as a parent. You are meant to be in tune with their emotions.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
You know? But as parents, we are failed. A lot of parents are failed. RD, tell about mind. Professor Ray, I want to give a glimpse of something I think every parent on this platform, if they choose to, this would help them a lot. And it's following up on what we were talking about yesterday.
Okay.
There's something called the emotional emoji. Sorry, Google, anybody listening. It's useful. It doesn't matter that your children live in your house or not. It's a very useful tool. It's called emotional emoji. As an emoji, laugh.
Benny.
Now, sharing emotional emoji, I want to talk about the Western country. You will notice, I'll put it out there. I'm a social worker. Okay? We work with little children. And when I say little children, we work with 0 age, as in baby. A lot of our people keep asking, when they get in trouble with social service in Western country, when they are, báwo ni social worker ṣe mọ nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé mi? Wọ́n ní crystal balls. Ṣẹ́rí kí ní emotional emoji, anybody tó bá lọ́mọ, tó wà ní Western country tó lọ́mọ, you find out that in nursery school, if your children start going to play school, just from play school level, you notice that wọ́n máa ń fún wọn ní badge ní school, wọ́n máa ń fún wọn láward. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jẹ́ parent táwọn ọmọ yín wà ní Western country, you will know what I'm saying. Wọ́n máa fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn láward. So bóyá for a week they can decide, oh, that child has been well behaved. She understands. Wọ́n máa fún wọn láward. Yes. Kì í ṣe kó wọ́n ṣàyẹ̀dẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn láward o. Ṣẹ́rí tí ọmọ bá ń wọ school, tí wọ́n bá ṣẹ̀ ń wọ school, whether the health center, anywhere that a child access, what they do, yes, time of the week, yes. Sherry, first and foremost, tabani pen and paper, me in mind, take your notes. I'm more than happy to break it down. So there's that emotional emoji. When a child comes to school on a Monday, we normally do it on a Monday, a Wednesday, and a Friday. And there's a reason for those days. So normally when a child turns up, a nursery school child or a play school child, they will tell them, go pick, they could use teddy bear. They will have teddy bear in different colors. And they will say, go and pick the teddy bear that represents your feelings today. Or how you feel today. So, some children, like Blue is angry. A child that picks a blue teddy bear, it could be for any reason. But then the child picks the teddy bear, and then they ask the child, okay, talk to us about this teddy bear. And the child starts saying, I'm angry. What made you angry? Only my mom woke me early. I didn't have my breakfast. The innocence of a child. But at the same time, another child picked that exact same teddy bear, that same color of teddy bear. Ole, why are you picking this color? What made you angry? Ole ni, my dad was screaming at my mom, or my mom was screaming at my dad. Ṣé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ question bẹ̀rẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Then they start drilling. Okay, your dad was screaming at your mom. What happened? Nobody. The innocence of their heart, they say it.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Then they start expressing stuff. Ọmọ mi, bóyá ibi tó ti express kìíní, tó ti express feeling ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú teddy bear, or ó lè jẹ́ kìíní emotional emoji yẹn, ó lè lọ mú kìíní emotional emoji yẹn kó ní I feel anxious today. Why are you anxious? Ọmọ yẹn máa sọ reason tó ń fi wà anxious. Another thing, somebody realize pé bóyá ọmọ yẹn ò sọ̀rọ̀, bóyá ó ṣe ní ọjọ́ Monday, you pick that particular emotion. Ó tún di Wednesday, ó tún mú that same emotion. Ó tún di Friday, ó tún mú that same emotion. What happens is you begin to look at the pattern. So bóyá the following week, ọmọ yẹn wá mú the same emotion again on those days. What they then do is what they call play therapy. I don't know if you've heard about play therapy before. Cherry play therapy. Gbogbo wa láti ṣe play therapy nígbà tá a wà kékeré. And what do I mean by play therapy? Ṣé mo bá ṣe máa ṣe role play? So irú ọmọbìnrin for instance, ṣe pé ọmọbìnrin naturally ó máa ní teddy, ó máa ní toy, ó máa ní doll baby. So doll baby yẹn, ọmọ yẹn lè mú doll baby yẹn dání. Anybody tó bá ní ọmọ kékeré kó wà observant. Ọmọ lè mú teddy bear dání. Doll baby yẹn dání. Kó máa ó lè ṣe pé ọmọ kékeré wọn máa ń bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ gan. Wọ́n máa ń like they talk to themselves in a third party. They get into a role role. So the child can get into it and start saying, no, it's not an activity. It's a role play. Agbola. So the child, so it's just normal. Like if you have a little child, you will notice it. Because children do it it's a natural thing for children. So so like a girl child, for instance, it could be doll baby. A boy child, it could be the way he's kicking his ball. Okay? So he kicks the ball and then like he's doing a role play. It could even be with a car. It could be with anything. You understand? And the child might get. So let me talk about the doll baby. Let me give that as an example that will make sense. So if you have a little girl, you find that she's playing with a doll baby, and what you suddenly see her start doing, she begins to use that doll baby to mimic what happens at home. So for instance, Ole baby Yedani, come on, you sit here, this is your food. You know, she's basically mimicking the way the adults in the household talks. And that's why they say that if you want to see a true reflection of yourself around the child, if you want to see a true reflection of your behavior, sit with a child. That child will mimic your behavior.
Bad. Even dogs are mimicking people.
Exactly. But in this case, we're talking about children. So the child will begin to mimic. So ọmọ tó bá yẹ pé bóyá màmá ẹ̀ àbí bàbá ẹ̀ bóyá inú ilé wọn ogun Iraq àti
ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ máa rí tọ́mọ yẹn máa wá ní you sit down. Mo máa gbá ilé tí the child will begin to act what happens at home. And of course, for us as professionals, because what we do, like I said at the beginning, the emotional emoji, if we don't get enough information from that child, we then go into role play with that child. Now, we are not part of that role play, but what we are doing is we are observing the child's role play. So we look at what that child likes to play with. Like right now, most children now, the in thing is Miss Rachel. And you see that children mimic Miss Rachel to reflect what happens in their house. So you can see some children, when they call me, I'm sad, I didn't have my ice cream. That's a normal thing. But a child, children say a lot through their play. When you see a boy, like a boy who is kicking the ball, for instance, as a male, there's a way you kick a ball, and there's also a way you kick a ball out of anger. So you see that child goes into that role play. Only Gemoto ni, I'm going to hit this car. Why do you want to hit the car? Because the car made. Shemo, the child goes into role play. And from that role play, do you know from just into that role play, a child talks about what has happened to them. For instance, I've had situations whereby a child, through role play, through this play therapy, the child disclosed in-depth kerewa abuse. All them are going, you know the innocence of their heart. They go deep into it. Oh my brother, name you don't share because on share and you are big, you know, like the adult, we don't take part in that play. We just set up what the child likes to play with. So the child will tell us, oh, we would have found out. Yes, that's it. They mimic what mom and dad says or what happens. Sometimes it might not even be mom and dad. They might be mimicking what other adults around them do. So why am I highlighting this? Is so that parents are very vigilant. Irú àwa tá máa ń fọmọ lẹ̀ tọmọ ọ̀dọ̀. Irú àwa tá máa ń fọmọ lẹ̀ tọmọ ọ̀dọ̀. Tó yẹ pé ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ti di second parent. Tó yẹ pé ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ti di second parent. Right? Oríṣiríṣi lọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ máa ń dán wò. Of course, a sọ pé gbogbo ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ló bad.
Ben.
But ṣe pé àwọn parents kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti wà so relax. Ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ló máa ọmọ wọn gan mojú ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ jù wọ́n lọ. And some parents, for convenience purpose, wọ́n á decide, ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ló bá mi tọ́ ọmọ. Ṣé ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ló bá yín bára yín sùn nígbà tẹ́ ń bára yín sùn? And of course, ọmọ tí it's just like ọmọ tí ọmọ bá mojú ló máa mimic behaviour ẹ̀. And before you know what is happening, oríṣiríṣi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣẹlẹ̀. And of course, èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ abuse ọmọ tó èèyàn tó bá trust no èèyàn tó bá abuse ọmọ kékeré is not someone that is not known to the child. Is always a known person to the child. So kí ló ń jẹ́ kí n máa sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí is based on irú àwa tá yìí ń lọ sí church tá à ń lọ sí mosque. Kọ́ mọ lọ sí church. Ọmọ lè fẹ́ máa sọ nǹkan kan fún yín as a parent. I'm tired. Ṣe ní tired nígbà tí ẹ bá lọ sí church látàárọ̀ tẹ́ dé lálẹ́. Time wo lẹ ní fún family? Time wo lẹ ní láti gbọ́ nǹkan tọ́mọ yín fẹ́ sọ? Ó ní nísìn àwọn pastor ló ń bá yín tọ́mọ. Àwọn imam ló ń bá yín tọ́mọ. Ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ló ń bá yín tọ́mọ. The morals you're supposed to teach your children, ará àta ló ń bá yín ṣe. Àtọ́bádà ní pé kọ́ lọ mú parents wá báyìí, ẹ dúró síwájú, lẹ́yìn parents. For instance, irú àwọn tó migrate nísìn, irú àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ kóra wọn dé yìí, tó ṣẹ̀ kóra wọn dé abroad recently. A lot of them, wọ́n mọ health history àwọn ọmọ wọn because they were never part of those children's life. Ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ló ń bá wọn tọ́jú ọmọ. A lot of them that on DBB not bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí realize one or two things nípa ọmọ wọn. And here we are. Let me let other people contribute here.
I would, after Triple A speaks as a teacher, please, I would want us to tailor down our contributions, our agitations today towards how we're going to be liberating our family members from the claws of these pastors and our fathers or them looking for what is not lost. Using our various experiences. For example, I shared my own yesterday and I think that is why at an early age, I started going to church, looking for what was not lost. At times I would walk from Ojo to Agbowo, Babasala, where we had the Rema Chapel that I was attending then. I started all these extracurricular, whatever in church, being a drama member. I was the youngest. Actually, we had UITs. you know, they were UITs then in the early 90s in the drama group, and so I was the youngest, and I just wanted that, you know, I needed that sense of belonging apart from playing soccer. Yeah, playing soccer with my friends too helped me. So when there is love at home on such Sundays, tó bá rẹ̀ mí, màá fẹ́ jókòó sílé pé jẹ́ kí n ṣe bá family ìṣeré, jẹ́ kí n bá, but màá ṣáà tún fẹsẹ̀ rìn lọ síjọ́ yẹn pé those few hours tá máa jó, tá máa ṣe and everything. So I want to start using that reversible method now to rescue people. After triple A speaks, I want us to tailor down our discussions today on some questions that I have written down, and we will go from there. Triple A, eba wa on mute, ke bonsoke. Ekrole, sir. Alafia ni, sir.
I'm just taking a cue from what Madam saw. Teacher me, ni doing Bombiba. No, I'm teaching on Nigeria.
Okay.
A lot of the things he said is quite the thing. A lot of times, our parents were quick extra and my mojuto around my. Because if you don't show them that attention, it's not just going to churches or mosques. The problem, they can fall into the wrong hands, aka gangs. A lot of them don't share attention on it. And when you don't give them that attention, and someone from outside gives them the attention you could not give them, you understand me? Then they can fall victim to anything or anybody. You understand me? Now, see about one, see is the matter of attention. It's not just you sitting down looking at them. Listen to them. Let them speak. Let them give your opinions. A man opinion can work. You are ridiculous. Let them explain themselves. Because a lot of parents don't understand, especially on the one that's brand. How much we teach them to ask you questions. They will ask you questions. So please learn to have the patience to listen to them. Because if you don't let them learn, they'll be baba. Who are you? Then they'll go and meet people. They find it very confusing. You the same adults. Now master school. Our adults can be here. Now might be the question away. But the answer question easy to find. We should also learn as parents. Can learn Latin Sherry, is your house help, even family members, I'm sorry to say, only level of trust you can deal with when you are dealing with your parent, with your children. Because rightly, what Mrs. Oliroti said, 80% of the children don't abuse, don't groom, don't abuse. I want one more, don't deal with one. Don't shake up for one. Uncle kan, auntie kan, brother kan, àbúrò kan. Màá fún ní instance kan. Ó fẹ́ lọ into coma. Àbúrò ẹ̀ ní o. This extended family, ó mú wá láti Nigeria. Ó mú wá sí inú ilé wọn. Ìgbà tó yá, after some months, ó wá rí pé behavior ọmọ òun obìnrin ó change. Ọmọ yìí, she's like 6-7 years old. Ọmọ tí ò dá ọkàn mọ̀. Ó ní ìjọ́ kan lòun kàn padà wálé ni. Òun mọ̀kàn tó gbé òun wálé. Ó ní òun kàn ṣílẹ̀kùn. Lòun bá ọmọkùnrin yìí. Ó gbé kinní abẹ́, ó gbé sẹ́nu ọmọ òun. Ó ní òun ò kọ́kọ́ the shock tí òun go through. Òun ò kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tóun lè sọ. Ó gbé kíní wá sí I think Nigeria FM or Pan 1 FM ní London. Lèèyàn kan wá ń sọ story pé ó ní shock yẹn, ó ní one, ó ní etí wo ló fẹ́ gbọ́, àbúrò òun jẹ ni. Àbúrò tòun, kì í ṣe àbúrò ọkọ ẹ̀ o, àbúrò tòun tóun mú wá. So, ẹ̀yin náà máa wo the level of trust you can have with anybody. You can't trust any human being. Nobody job more here. Or more, you don't know what a man formula for it. Then formula is there. I'm things are hard. I know things are hard. You have to work. I'm not patronizing you, my parents. But I will not, in my entirety, leave my child with anybody apart from me. If you know what is going on, tell me about what's school. But the teach in inner city schools. Can you do the come? On for now. Tell me inner city. Got out more in go through. More lost and up north. Job I was in Blackpool in school. I'm teacher training. I go lost in school. Pod near be classroom. On the structure to one any more chrome class call yourself another class. One should be crash. Our man Shiri, New York, Sherry 40% our moteri. Baba, uncle, Egbon, Aburo, or the Falcon, or Mobile, or Maki out of Maria Tomocoin. So that is in between, that is for Canadian. So that was our religious killer request. I want to share. I want ye brainwashing to one for our money. During by me time my was to school, the bank on. You understand me? My pastor will say this, my clinical. It's like a answer on topic school. But the way they start talking, tell me how my interest below. Book so now my mass of one school. It's just and me to chorus wala lori nǹkan tó ń sọ àti nǹkan tó ń ṣe wájú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ torí táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bá ti sọ nǹkan fún wa a jẹ máa bí wọn tàbá yẹ ti bí wọn báyìí á pè wọn jókòó tí tó bá jẹ́ concerns á jẹ́ pè wọn jókòó gbọ́ kí ló sọ nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ sọ ọmọ yẹn ò jẹ́ ní parọ́ fún wa bó bá ṣe rí ló ṣe máa sọ fún wa á jẹ́ sọ fún we've had instances jẹ́ pé ọmọ mi ò ní that kíní tá máa ń fúnra wa tá bá gba ẹ̀sìn ní a máa ṣẹ̀sìn everybody is there but a máa ń gbà lódì ń gbà mí tó jẹ́ pé tí a bá rí nǹkan míì tó máa ṣe ìgbà tí mo wà ní school àwọn tíṣà kan tó yẹ pé wọ́n kàn máa fi religious ọ̀hún tí wọ́n máa ṣe kí lóru pẹ̀lú a ní kọ́ àmọ́ ìwọ kọ́ ni parents wọn. Don't go and be indoctrinate àwọn ọmọ. Nǹkan tó bá ṣe ni ó sọ. Some of these kids, some bá wá sí school, ọ̀gá mi, that I will reiterate things that they say to us, àwọn àtàjẹ́ teacher wọn. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin òbí wa, ẹ máa ṣe ráílẹ̀ ọkàn, ẹ bá ń bọ́mọ wí. Torí some of the things you say, èyí kan á sọ ilé ìjà sọ̀rọ̀. They come to school and they are confused. And tán bá pè yín fún meeting, ẹ jẹ́ àtọ́rọ̀ fún yín, mo ń gé scope yín fún yín ni o. Tá bá pè yín fún meeting, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ fún tá àti mọ̀. Body language yín là máa study. A máa wò ó bí ẹ ṣe relate sọmọ yín. Ẹlòmíì, ọmọ mi, àti rí meeting jẹ́ pé bí ìyá tó ń sọ ẹ̀kan ni, bàbá náà sọ ẹ̀kan, ẹ̀ á ń sọ méjì. Àwọn wo the way we talk to them. Tẹ́ bá ń fún wọn ní attention, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó lọ lọ́hùn, ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn anyhow. Ẹ bá ń bá wọn wí, ẹ bá ìwà tó ń ṣe wí. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn, are you stupid? Are you kidding? Torí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń sọ náà máa ń sọ ní school. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà máa sọ fún wa ní school. Àwọn wọ́n máa ń sọ lórúkọ ẹ̀. They repeat what you say. Emma, we are very careful what you say to them. Negligence is also a form of abuse. The bad near a sorrow, you know, and you should pick book body and then go on church. Tomorrow church laro, why didn't roll it? By the time they get home, they are tired. Somebody want the nice assignment. One assignment on my sheet. Somebody they lead school, once of one. ìgbà míì ẹlòmíì ẹlẹ́ lọ ṣe night vigil ọmọ wa dé school a máa sùn ẹ̀lẹ́ ṣe kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ tọmọ bá dẹ̀ dé school tó ń sùn kíláàsì mi tó sùn kíláàsì ẹlòmíì tó sùn kíláàsì kínní wọ́n á they will raise concern tó jẹ́ pé there's a certain day ló máa ń sábà ní kíní ẹ̀ máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa ń sùn class àwọn náà ọmọ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ la ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ sọ we went to church and let me be honest with you ọmọ yóò like most of them don't like the church they don't understand what you are saying you are telling them witches and wizards wọ́n wá ń lo òyìnbó wọ́n ń jẹ wọ́n mu ẹ̀yẹ̀ ní enemy ń follow wọn ẹ lè ní kíní kan kìnìkan gbogbo wàhálà tí all your inadequacies you are bringing it on these children they don't understand the fact that àwọn ò jẹun lé àwọn ò ní right facilities ẹ̀ ń kó lọ fún church ẹ̀ ń ṣe tithe ẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ń kó ìdá mẹ́wàá ẹ̀ ń kó ìdá kíní kan and they are suffering they see all these things èmi ò ṣe pé mò ń sọ kíní these are things your children will come and tell us my mommy will go and put all her money in church and here I am I'm wearing old Nike all those things one must so everything that is why nǹkan tó máa ń kó bá most parents ní ọ tó ní nǹkan táwọn ọmọ ẹ bá ti sọ gbà ọ báyìí làwọn school náà máa gbélẹ̀ nǹkan tí ò jẹ́ kí n yé wa nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ á learn to let their opinion matter as well kì í ṣe pé gbogbo nǹkan ni you are we know everything let these children should also let them have a say in whatever you are doing bọ́jú ń kọ́ wọn léèwé ó yà àgbàjẹ́ ń kọ́ ẹ̀bẹ́ yìí ń kọ́ wọn lé there is religious tolerance there is kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ yìí ṣàwà nìkan àwọn other side náà àwọn náà fara gbá gbogbo ẹ̀ but àwa tá a jẹ́ èèyàn wa ẹ já máa learn pé gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ ni everything is set on stone you should be learn to be flexible when you are dealing with your children ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀jọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan sí.
Thank you so much. Ìkànlẹ̀ tó ti gbọ́ ẹ̀ because parenting in diaspora is.
Ẹ káàsán, parí òwe yìí.
Ẹ káàsán, mo ń bọ̀.
Tó jẹ.
Mo ń bọ̀. Parenting in diaspora is another topic on its own. However, either abroad, either back home, the primary objective here is to make sure that we are uniting our families in one way or the other. Disunity in the families is the reason why many of these churches are filled. People are not going there because they love one God that they don't even know anything about. But they feel that even if these churches cannot solve their problems, it serves as a place where they can go and feel relieved for the few moments they will be there, then coming back home to the problems they left unattended to. Okay? And these pastors have done a very good job in the way they have established their business centers. Okay? They did a very wonderful job. Number one question tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ká sáré gbé yẹ̀wò tí máa fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn contribute sí lélẹ́yìn. Why is it that Mama. Hello, ma.
Hello, my brother. Ẹ káàsán.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ wo, èṣù nígbà wá lọ́wọ́ yín, Ọlọ́run nígbà wá lọ́wọ́ yín.
Àṣẹ Ìdùmarè.
Ẹ wo, ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ tẹ́ jí mi o. Mo ní appointment pẹ̀lú rétọ̀ mi by 1. Mo dẹ̀ ṣì wà lójú omi by 1. Ẹ wo.
Ṣé ẹ ti wá lọ fún appointment yín báyìí? Torí mo wà on live. Okay, all right.
Okay, later then.
Mo rò pé bóyá ẹ wà off lénìí ni torí.
Yeah, mo wà off, but tí bá dé láàárọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo máa ń sùn.
Sùn ó yẹ mi.
Otherwise, get but I'm not working tonight. So anytime tẹ́ bá ti ṣetán, mo ṣe ń kúrò lé mo ṣe fẹ́ lọ.
Tẹ́ bá ṣe tán ẹ send message sí mi.
Okay, I will.
All right, ma. Yeah.
So much.
Yeah. Now, number one. Maybe it is possible to hear from some parents today, in all honesty. Just like I said yesterday, I never wanted to have kids. Let me give you one of the reasons. I remember 2000 and when was that? Probably 2017, late 2000 and whatever. The first day they took my daughter to school, I think I still have that maybe short video or what do they call it now? Or pics, whatever. Do you know that I was at work that day when the pictures came in that she was dropped at a crèche or whatever they call it? I don't know much details and everything. How unprepared I was. Do you know that I felt so emotional? I felt so bad to the extent that mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún pé ṣé wàhálà tọmọ ẹ̀ máa tún kò sí láyé títí ẹ̀ náà lélẹ̀ pé à ń lọ sí school. She was crying, she didn't want to stay and everything. And this is part of what makes what someone should prepare for, the emotional aspect of having children. We don't consider it. The mental aspect, the psychological aspect, a lot of things apart from owó. But we have allowed the aspect of owó wo la máa fi tọ́mọ ẹ, owó wo la máa fi ṣe báyìí, to take the place of other things. Mentally, I was not and I am still not because of so many things. Okay, probably if the child had grown up under me, bóyá màá ti overcome or the level of overwhelming that comes with it, but till now I am not ready. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwa tá à ń gbọ́ra wa. Did you actually want kids as at the time you had one or two or your children, or it just happened? Then how did you adjust? Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi yẹn sílẹ̀ because I have 3 or 4 other questions tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ká fi bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lénìí. Were you prepared in all ramifications, or if it just happened, or maybe you didn't even know what was going on, whether either as a man or as a woman? Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ra wa. Sister Kíkí Àánú, ṣé fẹ́ bá wa dá ṣètò ni àbí ẹ kàn fẹ́ kí wa? All right, ẹ ṣé ẹ máa bá wa dá sí ètò bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹ máa bá wa gbọ́, ẹ bá wa share ẹ̀. Temi J1, ẹ káàárọ̀ mà. Ẹ káalẹ́ sà. Ètò ní sà.
Program yìí is very easy. Vital question, let it be easy. Vital question, and I want to let it sọ̀rọ̀ sí iwájú. You've spoken well. Because the problem, lára one problem tó ń cause bad parenting, òun gógó lẹ́sẹ̀ ìbéèrè question nínú ẹ̀yìn. Because a lot of people, tẹ́ bá lọ wo marriage tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lénìí, ẹ rí i pé the marriage, there are people, the marriage is happening between people that they don't even plan for it. And something that you don't plan for, you don't go did ṣẹlẹ̀. You know, there's tendency that problems can happen.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
They don't have, because you know they don't have gbáradì fún. And on the long run, all these things are the things that the way life is, the way life is, they will never know that a lot of things is happening. They will never know that life is ó kọjá bá ṣe rí lọ. Àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó yẹ pé bá ṣe wà yìí sí. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ní 1,000 naira lọ́wọ́, for example, ẹni tó ní 1,000 naira lọ́wọ́, ó mọ̀ pé 1,000 naira tó wà lọ́wọ́ òun yìí ó ti plan fún. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìtú ẹ tẹ́ pé kò ní ó ní plan fún ẹnìkan dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹnìkan ní promise ẹ̀ ní 10,000. Ẹ mọ̀ ká sáré náà ẹ̀yìn àwọn yàrá ni because ó ṣì expect ó rò pé ìmí ìṣì ń bọ̀. Nǹkan tí ò ṣúọ̀ fún ló lọ gbé plan ẹ̀ lórí our fail woefully because he got the promise ẹ̀ ní 5,000 naira ó kàn bá owó yẹn ó wá ná 500 naira lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ná jẹ́ anyhow. Those are the kind of things.
Mm.
That is the reason why we need to continue to educate people. We need to continue to educate people right from day one, right from childhood. Because I remember when I was still small then. Only àwọn ìwà kan tí bá wù gbà mí yẹn, ìyá mi á sọ pé ṣé tó bá fẹ́ yàwó ṣé báyìí ló máa ṣe ìyàwó ẹ? Tí bá wù mí, dájú ló lè sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá marry ṣé kí ni kò báyìí ẹ mọ̀ àwọn all those things yẹn ti prepare èèyàn down. Ìgbà míì àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ń gbà mí kò ní yẹ kọ́ ọmọ lọ gba oyún. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń ti gba oyún yẹn it's not that kì í ṣe pé wọ́n wù wọ́n láti lọ gba oyún náà. But training tí parent ò kí ẹ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Àwọn parent kan wà dé pé over protection kan tún máa affect ọmọ bínú lọ gba oyún. Ẹlòmíì ò ní yẹ kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ mingle pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn. Ṣé get me? Àti ọmọ tó bá ti ní freedom. Ọjọ́ tó bá dé mistakenly bọ́ sí ní freedom báyìí ṣe ló máa jájà ni. Ó máa jájà ní àlọ́ exploit. That is the reason why charity begins at home. And a lot of problems that we have today, it's because we, the parents, that cause it. Àtọwọ́ òbí ló ti pọ̀ wá. Because òbí mi, owó ló ń lé. They forgot, and Yorùbá dẹ̀ máa ń pa òwe kan wípé ọmọ tí a kọ́ ló máa gbé ní takọ́tà. And you don't train your child. You are busy searching for money, amassing wealth, and wealth job. That you've forgotten that wealth is that children. The problem of that child that will make you not to enjoy that wealth, and even you can lose your life in the process. Àwọn òbí kan wà ń sìn torí pé wọ́n tọ́jú ọmọ wọn lówó ṣùgbọ́n ojoojúmọ́ bá yẹn lọ sí police station, lọ sí prison, lọ sí correction centers because of that kind of child they have. Because if in the process when they are making their money, they don't have time for that their children. And on the long run, they have the wealth now, they have the money now, but they now spend the money on places that does not even add value to that children. Most children are in correction centers now because of what they are drug addicts. And our they won't be proud of that kind of children. That is the reason why parenting, you only have to learn. You need to do research. You need to do a lot of research about parenting before you eventually settle down. Because it's not an easy thing to raise a children. Take care of the economy to the lay. But the economy to the Africans, they don't care. Government don't care about your children. But when your children government will not care about you. But you are innocent. Upbringing, care. Government does not even care. But they care, they will be care about you when the children commit atrocities in the city, in the situation, in the community, in the country.
Benny.
Those are the things. We need, as a parent, we need to work hard. We need to begin to family at the people. We need to continue to learn more on how to make our children to be a better, so that immediately families. If I make my own child, I train my child to be a better person. You train your own child, and the problem to any community they need. Nigeria of parenting, because problems started from homes. Homes is the combination of homes that make a community. Combination of community that make a city. Combination.
Network.
Okay. The nation will be better. Those are the things. But a lot of people we are pointing out to government. All these governments, you want to say ghosts now. All of them are no ghosts. People that you are seeing that is destroying people's life don't have the bad things in life, family living, life and when your name don't cause the problem. These people want jabolojo ọ̀run, òbí kan ló bí wọn. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń pààyàn lẹ́kún lẹ́ni, tó ń fi ayé ní àwọn kan lára, òbí kan náà ló bí wọn. But because of the bad parenting or bad influence in the society, in the community they find themselves, makes them to be bad. There was somebody who was just saying something, presenter Ibrahim Shatta, he said something. When I was growing up as a child, only bad behaviors, but kìí ṣe òbí òun ló kọ́ òun. ó ní bọ̀ táwọn òbí òun dáná tó bí òun ìyá bàbá òun kú òun sì wá rántí pé báwo láyé òun ti bàjẹ́ ohun gbogbo àtọ́ òun wù yìí ṣé jẹ́ òun ṣe wá ń padà á sọ́fà láti wàá ṣe wá ń gbàdúrà kan náà fún second chance. But if his parents are bad parents, they don't even give him any kò ní rí benchmark láti fall sí pé let me be a better person because I don't have anybody now. You get me? Because ìyẹn ti túmọ̀ sí pé àwọn òbí yẹn wọ́n ti fún ní good parenting láti ilẹ̀, wọ́n fún ní good foundation. Torí ẹ̀ ló fi di pé Bíbélì náà sọ pé tọ́ ọmọ ẹ kó lè padà fún ọ nísìnyí. Tọ́ ọmọ ẹ ní kékeré lọ́nà tí ó gbà sódà tó bá dàgbà tó kò ní kúrò nípa yẹn. Those are the things that he has. This parenting go beyond. It is beyond what
ẹ ṣé bàbá mi.
Say èmi nìkan kò lè ṣe wà perfect. We need to continue to learn and máa dùn bí irú program yìí kó máa continue. Àwọn other people láti máa ṣe irú platform oríṣiríṣi nípa parenting so that àwọn upcoming youths they will be able to get a platform láti lè máa learn how to parent because if I have a child today and they are not good wọ́n máa kó bá àdúgbò. Ìnáwó lọ́wọ́ fi sọ́ngbà yẹn pé ẹ̀yin olówó tẹ́ ẹ̀ tọ́jú ọmọ tí yín nìkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ tọ́jú ọmọ tálíkà. Àwọn ọmọ tálíkà yóò ní kọ́ ọmọ yín sinmi o. Ṣé ọmọ olówó ló ń fi kidnapping ni? Kidnapping tó pọ̀ Nàìjíríà ni pé ọmọ poor people tí wọ́n tó láàkì help tó láàkì normal basic amenities normal thing. Lọ́wọ́ nígbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n dẹ̀ di pé ọmọ tálíkà àwọn olówó yìí ń ṣe àjọ lọ school ni. Àwọn jọ bí àgbà kan náà ní sẹ́ẹ̀tì mi ló ti ń lo ó ti ń gbà òkè àwọn sì suffer. That is the reason why they want to amass wealth within a twinkle of an eye láàrin ọjọ́ kan wọ́n fẹ́ da olówó láàrin olówó òjijì. That is the reason why they can do and commit any atrocity. But if that the people that are privileged, that are wealthy, they consider all these poor people children and they consider to build the nation. Kò ní sí differentiate nínú Nigeria. In the Western world now, the gap between the rich and poor is hardly known. It's hardly known, but in Nigeria now, the more the gap between the rich and poor pushing wide here, the more the problems for the rich. Ọmọ olówó sọ lè rìn ládùúgbò yẹn ṣe àwọn ọmọ tálíkà rẹ̀ láti kidnap ẹ̀ because of what they want to enjoy life. But we need to continue to have help. Ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí encourage ara wa and help ẹni tó bá lówó kó lè help ọmọ tálíkà tó bí ó lè run school so that they will be a better person. Because má sọ kan fún yín sí Nigeria, I'm still in Nigeria here now. Tẹ́ bá rí ọmọ youth bí márùn ó ń rìn wà ẹyọkan ó sọ fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹyọkan ní bí mẹ́ta náà tó bá wọn máa mú colos àbí kó máa mú drug. 3 out of 5 boys youth that is working they are into drugs. Even ladies too, all of them. And in the next generation now, in the next 10 years, wèrè máa pọ̀ mad people. And wọ́n kẹ́kẹ́ àwọn mad people wá pọ̀ kí ni ẹni tó jẹ́ mad people ń sìn kí ló fẹ́ bí ṣé wọ́n ní bí wèrè yìí bí wèrè máa bí wèrè ni wèrè kan náà ẹni tó jẹ́ wèrè ò lè bí good person now because ẹni tó ní mental all that tó yẹ kó ti wà drug addicted kí ló fẹ́ train ta ló fẹ́ train ẹ ti rí pé problem yẹn wà gan we need to continue to sensitize
ẹ ṣé bàbá mi
ẹ ní láti máa ṣe irú program yìí á ní láti máa gbèrú kọ́
Thank you so
láti
much.
lè máa help so that àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ yìí pé this are bad thing ṣe get me sir
Thank you so
those are the
much.
things that is what
Dákẹ́.
I just need to that's my only 2 contribution to the program to
Thank
sir
you
this
so
night
much.
ẹ ṣé gan sir
Thank you so much. Yeah.
yes sir
Yeah.
yes sir.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè question yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí specific parents kí wọ́n sòótọ́ because it is when you say the truth others will be encouraged and see where where with the foundational aspect of their problems. Were you and please Tori so many people that would want to talk and because of other questions tackle, we are using these questions to make sure that we help one another as parents and as a young adults who are from troubled home who are battling with one trauma or the other. Okay, amamashe keke. Okay, the question now is, as a parent looking at us today, were you prepared for bringing into this world a child or one bímọ èmi náà kàn bá wọn bí lè ṣe either ọkùnrin tàbí obìnrin ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká dáhùn ìbéèrè yẹn ká má deviate ní ṣókí. Ọlérò tí ó yẹ bá mi gbóhùn sókè pápápá.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared as a parent.
Okay.
And the reason I wasn't prepared as a parent, and if I'm being honest, I didn't want to be a parent.
Okay.
And that was because of the things I shared yesterday.
Yes.
Now, I had a child as a teenager. I was so unprepared. However, like I said yesterday, I'm someone that I face the consequences of my actions. I don't believe in blaming someone for my behavior. Okay? So when I fell pregnant at 18 and had my child at 19. Now, of course, I had a steady relationship. But even though I had a steady relationship, I wasn't keen on marrying the person. For me, because of all that happened in my own childhood, I was determined that I didn't want children. But then when the pregnancy came, I was very clear. You know, when I found out I was pregnant, like I said, I found out I was pregnant 2 weeks to having the baby. So when I found out, because I'm that kind of person that naturally I damn consequences. To my mom and people who were around me, the assumption was you understand? But one thing, like I said, when I held the baby in my hand, I was determined that what I went through, my child will not go through that. And I was also determined that I wanted to be a better parent for my child. So I would say I raised my child in a way to correct my own childhood. I wasn't a perfect parent because, of course, at 19, I was a child learning. You know, I was a child myself learning. Okay? So I made a lot of mistakes. Initially, my child stayed with me for a while, and then at a point, I had to let go, just to continue my studies, my career, blah, blah, blah. And then later on, we reunited. But one thing I noticed was, I think my child was a teenager, and I noticed very quickly that I was very reactive. What I said I didn't want, what I said I didn't like as a child, I noticed I was replicating it back to my own child. So what I then started doing, and it wasn't easy because, for me, it was, we are all product of how our kids were born. Okay? So we're all product of, I never raised my child making him feel, and he's never felt, at least to the best of my knowledge, he's never felt like a child that was born out of wedlock, because that was the truth. That was what it was. Okay? But like I said, I started replicating the behavior because at a point I was resenting myself. Because of course there were things I was supposed to have done, if I didn't have a child. So because I had a child, I had to suspend a lot of things. Like I wasn't like a normal 19-year-old. I had to start re-strategizing myself and replanning myself. Now, I have chances to go into relationship. But I was always very mindful because, like I said, what I went through as a child, I didn't want anybody to touch my child. I didn't want anything to, I didn't want my child to replicate that pattern of abuse that I went through. So, as a matter of fact, I was very protective. I've always been very protective over him. So much so that I think I became overprotective. But at the same time, will I say that our relationship was good at the very beginning? The answer is no. Because I didn't know, it wasn't something I planned for. And I know it's easy. I mean, the kind of job I do, we tell parents, go and do parenting class, go and do this, go and do that. Trust me, you can do parenting class for all you care. There is no manual to parenting. So, when I realized that what I was doing, the way I was reacting to my child, I wasn't helping myself, neither helping him. So what I started doing was I had to register myself for counseling. Because at a point, I started reflecting back my own trauma to my child. And I was acting that trauma to him. So, I mean, things are much better now.
Okay.
They are much more better compared to what it used to be. We have very good communication and stuff. But I think if I never had him, I don't know if I would have had children, because I never wanted to have children just because of my own experience.
Thank you so much, Sister Liberty. She was not prepared. She dealt with it. For others who want to contribute to that question again, I realize that some parents naturally are hungry after they have brought into this world a child, because it was after the arrival of the baby that they realized that there will be a kind of disruption to their own self laid down goals and achievements and careers. And naturally, they are hating the child for no reason. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ, another impact yẹn náà wà ńbẹ̀. But before we go into it again, let me bring up Olutomi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi on mute.
Okay, Mr. Rotimi.
Yes, ma'am.
Well done, Ekushe.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you are doing a fantastic job. I've been listening, and it's very interesting, the topic we are discussing today. On my own part, I will say partially prepared.
Okay.
Because I had a steady relationship.
Okay.
So we've been going out together, but we are not ready to get into marriage, but we know that we are committed. So, but along the way, Oyude. So, Oyude, and we did the re-wedding ceremony. It was beautiful, you know, and the baby was growing. Then, unfortunately, then a month after the wedding, then I had what they call a medical condition, pre-eclampsia, severe one, which we never prepared for. So I'm taking it to a medical aspect of it now. That at times you might be prepared for something that, it's going to be beautiful, it's going to be straightforward, everything's going to be okay, and something will happen along the way, along the medical area. So the condition was very, very severe that they had to bring the baby out early. And the baby didn't cry on time after birth. So he sustained brain injury.
Sure.
So initially, we didn't know it was a small part of the brain. So he was growing, doing everything, very active. But until tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ sí nursery, now they started to notice that kò meet up to the standard of his age group. So, àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wò. Thank God we were in South Africa then, not in Nigeria. But tó bá jẹ́ Nigeria nígbà yẹn, ṣe mọ̀, a máa nà án, a máa bú. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ń ṣe nǹkan, ó lè ṣe é. Can you see the aspect of that? That our parents, how well are you prepared for the foreseeable things that will happen?
Thank you,
even when you bring this baby to life. So, in South Africa, we pick it up because South Africa is very, very close to Western world.
Yes.
I will say that. Then, when we were there in 1998, so, and they pick it up and they started to support us and started supporting him at school. So, they decided to send him to learning disability area, disabled children school.
Hmm.
And we got there, and they said, sorry, he didn't meet the standard. That is too low for him. So the mainstream school was too high for him.
Hmm.
The other one
It's too
was
low.
too low for him. So now we are in the middle. We don't know where to put him.
Hmm.
So now, what are we going to do? So we had a meeting with them, and they said, okay, they will put him in a special classroom where he's going to be having one-to-one, teaching. But it was not the only one there. They had other children too. So now the responsibility now comes back to us as parents, that we have to participate in the care of this young man. He's a man now, he's married now. So where am I going is that even though you might have prepared very well, but you don't know what is going to happen again when you bring this child to life. So how prepared are you that if anything happens, will you be able to cope? So, and along the way, it started growing like that. Then we went to, we moved down to UK. So we got to UK, they have fantastic support system there. I won't deceive you. Then, things that have changed now. And they help us to pick everything up, and he started having one-to-one teaching. So which helped him a lot to be able at least to finish the secondary school. But you know what they did? They try as much as possible to identify his ability. And they started working on his ability. Instead of the theoretical part of life, now they directed his growth towards the practical part of life. So, and even after secondary school, they encourage him to go to the college. You know, the college over there is like A-levels in Nigeria.
Yes.
So, not university, yeah. So, and he did life support activities there in order to prepare him for a lifetime living. So, but the part that we parents contributed, this is where I'm going now, that everything depends on you parents. Even though you are not prepared for it, but when this happened, how much can you sacrifice to give this your child a better life? So what we did then is that because I am a nurse, so you have to have shift. I was doing shift work and everything, but I have to educate myself to come out of a shift work to do direct work, which is from 9 to 5 o'clock every day, so that I'll be able to go back home, pick them up, and be able to support him in all the activities that they gave to him at school to do at home. Then another one, we register them. Then he has a sister too. So, and we register them, both of them, into a lesson, which they call Kumo then. Kumo non pe lesson yẹn mo mọ̀ pé wà ní Canada and bí tẹ́ àwa yìí náà. So, Jerry Kumo yẹn, the couple that were teaching them, they pick an interest in him. That only àwọn ever ríru kéèsì rí wípé but àwọn fẹ́ ṣe as much as possible káwọn rí progress ọmọ yìí. So a máa ń gbé wọn lọ fún Kumo yẹn níbi twice every week. So wọ́n wá fún wọn ní lesson. Lesson yẹn tèmi bá ti dé láti fi ṣe, a máa jìjọ dúkòó, a máa jìjọ ṣe. Tí dádì ẹ̀ náà bá ti dé irú tèmi bá bí sí, dádì á take over. náà help ẹ láti ṣe. So I contribute the part wa as a parent. Ṣé rí ibi iṣẹ́ tí mo wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, owó tí mò ń gbà ó pọ̀ ju ibi tí mo wá downgrade lọ. Purposely because kí n lè support àwọn ọmọ yìí. Àbí ju méjì náà lọ. We determined in our family pé àwọn ọmọ yìí they must have a better life. Èmi ò ní gbà wípé ìmùdó wọn ní nǹkan ń ṣe ọmọ yìí o kò ní ní better life, kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ, and mi àní àlá or kó depend on us or kó depend lórí sister ẹ̀. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ dàgbà kó dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan dáadáa fúnra rẹ̀. It's determination of a parent. It's how much you can let go of your life to be able to give them life.
I love that.
Because our parents tiwa náà, they sacrifice certain things to be able to give us life. So part of what we first sacrifice to give your own life. Because àwa máa dàgbà, wọ́n máa lọ, wọ́n dẹ̀ máa wà lẹ́yìn wa. And we are talking about the future. So what type of future are we planning to leave behind? If you cannot sacrifice what you have now to build your children up in the way that even tó o bá sùn, tó bá jẹ́ pé òun rí ẹ̀yìn wò, inú wa máa dùn pé Olúwa ṣe mo ran àwọn ọmọ yìí lọ́wọ́. Inú ìwọ gan máa dùn lọ́hùn. So ọmọ tá à ń sọ yìí, tó bá ń wo television, àjọ máa wo program tó jọ ń wò ni o. I don't leave them alone to watch the program on themselves. Any program when they were growing that they are going to watch. That's why I know all these Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? All those things. We watch them together. Timbati activities ni to. Kitchen ajoma wa nbe. Labashe yeton I lo see the television. Ajijoma wo. I sacrifice my own program to watch for them to watch. Nígbà tán bá ti wá lọ sùn tán ni màá ṣe wá jókòó yes èmi àti dáàdì wọn la máa jókòó okay that I will program wa for 20 minutes káà náà tó lọ sùn because the following morning the routine start again. So òun ló ṣe jẹ́ wípé a lè sọ wípé even though you prepared, no matter how well you prepared, certain things might happen. And just one day you are just traveling. The son mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí converse inside the car. We rush him to emergency unit. They refer us to a specialist. That's when we got to know pé ó ti ní epilepsy due to the injury sustained at birth, which we never prepared for. That's how we started going from one specialist to the other. Special learning, disability specialist, the athletic specialist, you know. So all those things, we were doing it together like that. And he was growing, he was learning, and they were treating him. And today, let me end it this way. With all that we were able to put into him, we got married last year. He's working, and they are living their life now. It's going to be 1 year. Last year, okay, no, sorry, this year. May this year. So we see him now. We are joyous because people thought that he would not be able to do anything in life. Even our family, friends, everybody always look at him that, you know, to say that, how is this going to be? But today, on his wedding day, people came because they wanted to be sure he will marry. And it was a testimony. Let me put it that way.
Thank you so much.
For everybody that how much you put into your children is the outcome you are going to get from their life. So, and there are 3 things, Brother Professor. Number 1, sharing family unit is very important when you are bringing children up in life. That family unit, it will help you a lot to be able to agree and disagree and be able to agree again. Challenges will come when you have children, whether you prepared or you don't prepare. Challenges will come when they are growing up. Challenges will come at their teenage age. There's nobody to many at say teenage age. Ọmọ òun ò ní fẹ́ yapa síbòmíì. Kò sí àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin. That is the period that they are trying to develop themselves to say that I am somebody. And they want to show that somebody to you as parents. Then you must have opportunity bẹ àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa àtọkùnrin àti bàbá àti ìyá. Wípé ẹjọ́, let us stop saying that is how my daddy did it. And this is the way I'm going to train you. It doesn't work like that.
Thank you.
Children are different. A child is different from the other. The junior one is different from the senior one. The boy is different from the girl. Their character will be different. Their growth will be different. The way they reason will be different. So you cannot say because your parents brought you up in a certain way, that's the same method you are going to use. My father did like that, I want to do it that way. It's not going to work. My mother, that is how my mother brought me up. That's how I'm going to bring you up. It's not going to work. Not even nowadays. Not the children that are now, we are bringing up to life now. So we have to develop our own way of bringing them up. And there's nobody that's going to say that it doesn't know, except those people that are not educated. If you are educated, there are so many information on social media that you can even search. Go to Google, anything at all you want, put it on Google. Google will bring it out for you. Even nowadays, it's in Yoruba form. The other day, I went to Nigeria to do a program, and we discussed about menopause there. And people, I was thinking, Baba Alashema has some menopause for àwọn tó wà ní grassroots tí ó kàwé. Ní Yorùbá, ó wà lórí Google. Ẹnu yà mí. Ibi tá ti lè gbé jáde fún wọn nìyẹn bá ṣe lè sọ ní Yorùbá. So, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà online to learn. So, number 2 is greed. Cherry greed, yeah. That is where we parents have to work on for ourselves to be able to train our children better, because majority of us are greedy. Greedy in the sense that I want to acquire more, Èmi náà fẹ́ kọ́lé méjì, mo fẹ́ kọ́lé mẹ́ta, mo fẹ́ dàbí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe dà. Àwọn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ neighbor mi, wọ́n ní mọ́tò tó big, èmi náà fẹ́ ní big. When you know your income is not up to that to sustain you. So we have to let greed go to be able to spend that money, the little money you have, spend it on yourself and your children.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and the third one, on the social media. Carry social media, the way it can build you up is the way it can bring you down. It depends on what you are looking for on social media. And I'm going to advise that all our children, even àwọn tó ti dàgbà nínú wọn tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò tí marry. We parents, we have to be informed on social media. Don't say, mi ò lè join TikTok, mi ò lè join Facebook, mi ò lè join Instagram. There are so many things going on that you can use to help your children, to protect them, to guide them. So when they are, especially when they are still little, ohunkóhun tí wọ́n bá ń wò ẹ jẹ́ ká bá wọn wò ó. So ohun tí ò bá ti dá fún wọn tètè yọ kúrò nínú setting yín lórí television yín. Thank God now there are so many things that you can put on your television to set it that this one you can't play it on this television. Because the smart TV now can show them anything. The iPad can show them anything. All these things, these little things they are giving, the gadgets we are giving to them is teaching them things that we don't want them to know. And if you don't want them to know about it, then don't give it to them. We don't just buy any smart technology for them, give it to them. Can you come from our door? Like just by protecting them from all the things that are going to throw on it.
Thank you so much, ma.
As a parent.
Thank you so much.
Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀bìnrin question yìí, but mo lè má ní opportunity láti sọ eléyìí mọ́ ẹjọ́. Kẹ́rí nípa ti àwọn ti pastors yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
What can we do about them? It should be our question now. Kí la fẹ́ ṣe lórí wọn tó rántí sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ for many years. So people are talking, no, people are getting it, but give me solution. What is the solution? Mo send message kan sí yín lórí kíní tẹ̀sẹ̀nsì wá pé suggestions pé can we start writing petitions?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Can everybody, the forums that are talking about it, can we start writing petitions and submitting petitions upon certain petitions to the Nigerian government, House Assembly, everywhere? Maybe one day somebody will pick it up.
That would be a very lovely one of the solutions to their many problems, ma. But Sherry, wọ́n ní ọmọ tó bá ṣíwọ́ sókè òun ni òbí ń gbé. Sherry, àwọn èèyàn wa ṣì wà in denial of something. Mi ìfẹ́ wọ́n ní, for example, ẹnìkan ṣì bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tí MFM pastor yẹn láàárọ̀ sí, but ẹ bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, do you want us to call this person? And Sherry, tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní call wọn out, ma, it will be the beginning of the solution to their problems. But Sherry, wọ́n ti fi nǹkan kan di àwọn èèyàn wa mọ́lẹ̀ pé touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. Mo máa share story Káyọ̀dé Williams kan, pastor ni. Apart from ìyàwó tó fipá bá lò pọ̀ allegedly, lady tí ó tún jẹ́ widow tó tún bá sùn and everything ló gbé story yẹn wá. All of a sudden ẹni tó ti ready láti sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ó dàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì ó ní òun ti kà á, òun rí inú Bible wípé kẹ́nikẹ́ni má ṣe jẹ́ kí àwọn ìránṣẹ́ ìtọ́wò òun jábọ́. And this is a man that has been the life. That has been the trend. So tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní encourage àwọn èèyàn wa pé come, don't deceive yourself about this anointed men of God, anointed men of God. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ síta tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìgbà yẹn gangan ni wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo ti ṣe pastor kan lé nísìn. Àwọn èèyàn kankan rí wọ́n wò pé ẹ̀ńtẹ́yàn ń sá fún lárákùnrin. Ọ̀kírú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ wípé òun ò ṣe nǹkan tí àlẹ́jì pé òun ṣe. Ká wá gbé òun àtàrábìnrin yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ torí jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mo jókòó tán gbé wá bá mi. So tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ́kọ́ sọ síta normal, it will be the beginning of the solution to their problems, because I would not reduce one either by fire by force in 2025 enough, irrespective of who the person is, irrespective of the caliber in the society. We are done with that place pedestal tán gbéra wọn sí tọ́lọ́run ò gbéra wọn sí. So by God's grace, nígbà tá bá ti count a number of victims tó dẹ̀ jáde sọ̀rọ̀, ìgbà ẹni petition yẹn máa ṣe kọ́mà ṣọyẹ yín.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Yes, ma. Mo ti follow yín ti pẹ́ bí ṣe ní láti follow ara wa bẹ̀tẹ̀ yóò follow mi.
Ẹ má bínú o.
Ẹ̀yin kan ni mo tẹ̀lé wá gbọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dáró sí mi. Ẹ̀yin mo tẹ̀lé wá sí bíbá ẹ̀. So, mọ́mí ṣẹ́rí story ti ẹ sọ yẹn. Nípa ọmọ yìí yẹn. Ẹ sọ̀tì mi. Èmi náà ní orú challenges yẹn. Mo fẹ́ message inbox bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi ò lè message torí pé follow mi back. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ follow mi mọ́. Mo fẹ́ bá yín
máa follow yín. Máa follow yín. Ẹ bá mi send the request again, máa follow yín. Yeye oge.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà, ẹ jẹ́ kí n follow yín padà dé, unfollow yín, mo tún wá follow yín padà dé.
Okay, follow me, jọ̀ọ́ máa follow yín.
All right, ẹ ṣé mà, torí time ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbẹ́lòmíì wọlé. Okay.
Mo ti lose hope bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ má lose hope.
Ẹ má lose hope.
Don't lose hope. Please follow me so I can talk and discuss about things. Yeah. There's always solution.
Mo ti gbọ́ mà. Ẹ ṣé mo ti gbọ́ mà. Ẹ ṣé gan bọ̀dáró tì.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Those are the kind of encouragement we want from our platforms. Mommy Ìbíwùnmí, ẹ fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀, ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè mà. Ṣé wà bẹ́ẹ̀, Mommy Ìbíwùnmí 001. Mommy Ìbíwùnmí 001. Ó dà ìgbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti lọ.
Kálẹ́ sà.
Okay, a ti ń gbọ́ yín.
Kálẹ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Mo ní ẹ ṣì pé ẹlòmíì náà fún mi time díẹ̀ sẹ́yìn.
Okay ma, yeah.
Yes sir, ẹ ṣé gan, God bless you sir.
Yes ma. Ṣé sister Àṣàkẹ́ Fab ṣì wà ń bẹ̀? Ó yẹ bá mi gbóhùn sókè ma. Sister Ashake?
Hi, Uncle.
Yes, ma.
How are you?
I'm good, ma. And you?
I'm blessed God.
Good.
Bless God. I really share a little bit of some similarity in my story with the last mommy that called me.
Okay.
As a parent, either you are prepared or not, as I said yesterday, I read Pepeye, I don't think they were being schooled. Those duckling, those chicken, those animals were being trained and parenting. So I see no reason why we hire animals that are human beings. We are not ready to go the extra miles for our kids. I don't know why. I used to be into real estate in Nigeria. I had my company doing well. But somehow, my little girl, my second born, after birth, she had some, we discovered she had some health issue that she had to do a couple of surgery at birth. This really caused a whole lot of turnaround. In my career, in my life, everything about me. So after like my sojourn, I just planned to have my baby Max use 1 month, go back to Nigeria, continue my business and my work. My business in America before was just seminar, conference. I was into facility management. I'm a nursing surveyor and value. I'm a facility manager. So those were the things that were making me happy. But because of her, I had to drop a whole lot of things. I lost recently. As a result of my sojourn to America, I had the last 2 plots of land I bought in Nigeria. I just got to discover that the lawyer I kept in that I handed over all the document title is late. Unfortunately, the land has been encroached on. The land was going to about 160 million. They said today each plot is about 80 million or more counting in a very good location. So those were all the sacrifices I made to come to America, to come and do a care job. I don't think there's anything. Yes, I feel bad sometimes. And a whole lot more. I can't even count a whole lot more that I've lost. I can't count. But I know that I'm going to a better place. And again, thank God, as a result of that, my relocation, because at some point when I had to be coming constantly for medicals for her, and it was taking a whole toll on me, I just decided that my drug CB by a whole lot of my clients are like, are you mad? Are you this? Are you that? Why do you have to? With all what you've established in Nigeria, I had a farm, I had a real estate company, I'm a license. So I had a whole lot going on for me. So I had no reason to want to come down to the US for any reason. But circumstances happened, situation happens, which sometimes we just have to live by it. So, to cut the long story short, recently I discovered she has a short attention span. But because I've been, I've even discovered it for years, but I just don't want to go the medical way. Because this and this, I feel I can better giving her more attention, staying on her more. Because okay, do this now, do the exercise. Koshe. Give her within the next 30 seconds, she's doing something else. So I had to really painstakingly take my time. I had to choose, even when at some point, I got a better job. But I know it's going to take me as a single parent, it's going to take me away from my kids. And really, I had to choose also to be a single mom, because I saw my partner before leaving Nigeria, what you don't have, you can't give. As I said, you can't give. Mo wò pé tí mo bá ní kí n ṣì máa tọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìpẹ́ gbogbo yìí, ọmọ má jẹ́ o, ọ̀tá wọn ó máa destroy. Because this value, question, I just don't see ènìyàn tí ò ní tara ọmọ ni. Is about life, myself, me, myself, and I. So there were a whole lot of other things aside of my daughter's health, which is the major reason why I relocated, and some other family, whatever, that I feel that I don't want my kids to grow up in a very toxic home. So I had to choose a peaceful kidoruko. And yes, it's good for couples to bring up kids together. It's wonderful. But if you feel that this union cannot promote the mentality of this, I'm serious, it's better you sacrifice such partnership or such union. Sacrifice it for the betterment of your kid, for the mental health of your children, and for their development and growth. Because Omotobali grew up in a toxic relationship, I'm serious. Oma tell on such kids later in future. You will see it to be evident. Even in his relationship with his friends or his or her friends, or even after even going into marriage. Oma tell. So the reason why I just choose with the support of God and conscious effort of faith, I will say it's not easy. It's not easy, I must confess. But really, there are some sacrifices that are not too much. These kids, that is always what I always tell myself too. That so why are you now complaining? Give them the best and drop complaint. So the woman said, could I actually enroll my kids in Kumon consciously? It's conscious parenting. You have to. Does not each subject goes for 220 and 200 per subject. So I had to enroll them, and to God be the glory. My firstborn is but my secondborn is a work in progress. But really, this Kumon has really helped and given me a whole lot of peace, because I don't have the money for private school. And all this public school, because about one more, understand other kids, this they are doing what they can do. So it's now left to you parents to now also hard work what I'm learning in school. By consciously being very meticulous about their assignment, their work in school, their scores. Once growing up, my father will profile your results, no matter which area you are lacking or you are, So that is what parenting should do. Parents should do. Go into your kids' results, analyze each subject by each subject. Look at the area that they are not doing well. If it's for you to take an extra lesson, need to join national. So save me some headache and some money. So if I don't go, so
ṣáwà tá a wá raṣọ ẹbí ti dáná báyìí.
It's not that it's no good. But I have better I have other priorities. That is what I'm
ẹ mọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa ayé láṣẹ ká tó sọ̀run ẹ̀dọ̀.
I'm sure that you not don't drop kan lẹ́yìn lọ́wọ́ sí yìí gbogbo aṣọ ẹbí yẹn ayé ẹ lè máa pọ̀ lọ títí ẹ kàn máa reduce ẹ díẹ̀. So we have to, as parents, there are some things that we invest in or that takes our resources that they are better channeled into the future of our kids, because at the end of the day, these kids are our future. Is not now that we are talking about. Is when you are of old age. I want to run back to you. Come on, back pension, pension. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ ò ní máa ọkọ wọn ìyàwó wọn ò ní máa pè wọ́n pé ọmọ yìí ti fẹ́ fọ́ mi lórí o kíní kan ti fẹ́ ṣe tún. we
Thank
have
you so
to,
much.
as parents, be conscious of. You asked a question that did we plan before we had this baby? Yes, I did. I had a plan before I had my kid. I'd set up some program and some financial whatever for both of them. Even before I gave back to them, and I had some targets, things in plan. So I was conscious before I even got pregnant. But well, life happens along the way. Things change. My plans and whatever got thwarted or whatever. But to God be the glory. See, at least I can smile and say, Oluwa, in spite of it all, these 2 ones are giving me joy. These ones, they will not be a problem for me.
Thank
So
you
that
so
is the
much.
reason why I decided to do time to buy a key one, time to buy a king, one lock one, time to buy a king, one lock full basketball game, one, a don't lot leadership, time to buy it. I take that pain. We need as parents to go the extra mile. A whole lot of parents just want to, they don't want the stress. First she's stressed me, but I feel enjoy the baby. But we don't want to be committed to giving all what it takes to bring up these kids. The madness in the society today, they are, when you analyze it, they are the result of failed parenting. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kílórúkọ ẹ̀, àwọn tó ń jalè tó ń já báàgì gbà, àwọn tó ń ṣe one crime or the other, àwọn tó ń dalérò, àwọn politicians tó ń fi pen yìí kílórúkọ ẹ̀, they are all products of the society, and they are all result of the way they were being brought up from home. I just want to just chip in something. When I was about to go into higher institution, growing up, mom see me, more prefer kọ́ me ju kọ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Hey, my mom, tó bá bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wàá máa sunkún ni. Wàá prefer pé ìyá yóò dé lọ mẹ́gbàá lù mí kó má sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi mọ́. My mom talks. She talks. That's my kid too. Mommy, you talk, you shout. Many years, no mother talks and shouts. Let me do it now. I need to shout. If you are not doing what I want you to do, I will shout. I can't use cane. The only thing is my mouth to correct you. Let me shout. So, when I got into university, I did not grow up in Lagos, so I just found myself that I had to go to school there. So, till I got to like where 400 or 500 night and overnight party. I don't, because each time and a typical mini there is one party or the other. One announce if you want to go to club. Girls of any local club for girls. So I denied myself a whole lot of just because of what the reason why was that I was scared. My mom, before I left where I grew up, my mom and my dad, God bless his blessed memory. When I was home, when I was doing my diploma, because I first did a diploma in poly, I went to did an advanced, so I always party. Mama love club, party. But when I moved out of Lagos, when I moved to Lagos, I became very extravagant because of what? Because of what mom see me, man of me at the garden, man of me mine. There was this particular party I went to in Babi be Sodom at Gomara ni Ale Ojoyin. One of my mates was doing a birthday and it was a beach party. I led them. Ìgbà tí my love, meanwhile that same street, see Benny Motin she hides me. Adeyemo Alakija. Wọ́n gbé wa gba èèyàn tó gbé wa lọ sí party yẹn gbé wa gba that same street. Meanwhile the same street used to be very sane during the day. It's an office environment, corporate environment, but in the night, it was turned into Sodom and Gomorrah. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó lé ọyàn wọn sílẹ̀, àwọn tó wọṣọ. It was shocking to me. man, that day, one of my mates in the car was saying that, are you seeing it for the first time? I'm serious, God made me, I'm seeing such a scene for the street to the end of the street. And girls, don't let I was there. Come and see the way they were dressed. I was shocked. I was ashamed. Even while getting to the beach, what kind of environment is this? These things were strange to me. While the party was going on at the beach, when we even got to the beach, my other friends were playing, they were playing music, they were dancing, one more me. Oh, yeah, what's up with me? But they're trying now to be shy, at some point, later I now decided to join them. We move closer to the water. I'm serious, in my subconscious mind, I just heard the voice of my father. That was my dad's phrase. Meanwhile, my dad was dead already at that day. This time I was talking about. But say me for me, bí mo ṣe withdraw kúrò bí omi yẹn mo kàn lọ́jọ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi pé mo kàn come now ẹ máa ṣe ti yín o mo kàn sọ fúnra mi ẹ máa ṣe ti yín o this is not an environment my dad wants me to be. Yes, he's not here with me.
Thank you so much.
And really, and those are the words over time throughout my stay, my schooling in Unilag. Those were the words that come to my subconscious now when I'm in an environment I'm not meant to, or when I'm in an association. Those are the words that just unconsciously they will drop.
Thank you so much.
These new kids, they will go out of what they are being trained to, but all those words, it will be dropping in their subconscious at some point in time in their life, along their way, along the road of life.
Thank you so much.
Redirect when they want to guide away from the road of where you trained them. So please, as parents, let's be conscious in our parenting.
Thank you so much.
There is nothing too short. There is no sacrifice that we should that we should not sacrifice. If it's our time, if it can work lesser a little bit, there are still better time that we can still increase to work better. But please, let's be conscious, because Mama suffer me. Especially when nobody says so. When you conscious about it, when you know how much you compare it, must only job to your Lord. The minimum I don't want to contribute to this problem in the society. I don't want to train our woman to contribute to see the madness going on outside. Please, joking, feel more
Sister Ashake.
So conscious parenting.
It's important.
Conscious. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you to everybody that's been.
Yeah. That's another one from Sister Ashake Fab. Mo Samuel Ma Sare Gbeyin wọlé nsìn. There's somebody I would want to call in. Tí mo pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ready fún wa, but Mo Samuel Ma Sare Gbeyin wọlé nsìn pápápá.
Okay.
Yes, ma.
I hope we are all doing well.
Yes, ma.
Well, until now,
Thank you, Joyce.
I wasn't prepared for anything. Which I'm financially ready. But I didn't even know it involved, being intentional, or maybe you have to be emotionally ready or mentally ready or whatever. Because I didn't even want to get married, like I said. And each time Timothy this evil thought will just crop up. If you understand? So from the way I won't go from the hospital and all that. So so when I now cooking and everything, I didn't have anybody. I was just there with my ex-husband, and like I said yesterday, so when I took him, I was just there. There was no support whatsoever than financial support and all that. So I had to travel abroad to have the baby. So when he now said that, okay, the sister now said, because we were going together, I wasn't eligible. He was eligible because as a British citizen now, but me, I wasn't eligible. So when we got there, the sister now said that the sister encouraged him to take a mabo. My mom said, Amalo, because me would see the mori, who would stay with you and all that. And I told the mom soften. He said, I shouldn't worry. And the sister was talking to me, don't worry. That's why they call me baby nurse. I should feel love me see Yani. Because I forward family. You know that kind of in those days. You understand? I was so me too and all that. You understand? So she said that she wouldn't be able to accommodate the two of us. But after the brother Umbatipada, that she would accommodate me, in her house. So when I got to the UK, we stayed in his rent house for a couple of maybe like 2 weeks because the mother was coming. So I had to, Batoya, Ari, she came once, and after that, could you pick call one more? Could you share anything more? I was like, because when I got in, I was like 8 months gone. I had my ticket. You could meet the even to register, eventually I registered and all that. So I didn't see her again. I need to rent. So because the agreement was Atabati rent to Nigeria because of his work, that I would move in. This sister, she disappeared and we had already given up the Ile. In fact, another person was moving in the day I was supposed to move out. You understand? And because he would have to go to the airport and travel, I became homeless in UK, no Gigi, So eventually, Isha got one of his friends, that's Ibamisile. So I stayed there, and my mom didn't want me to stay by myself because I've never been Mori and all that. After 2 weeks. She said that I'm going to take room in back home. London. I became displaced person. I became because I was scared. I couldn't even stay on my own. I had cousins there and all that. But me on a bunch of people without you go, me shan't only suffering on pay, mo fẹ́ wá ṣe kinní kan, so ó wá jẹ́ èmi nìkan mo ṣáà ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀gbà tó yá. I had to move in with someone. I was sleeping on the duvet on the floor pẹ̀lú oyún nínú. Ìgbà tó yá I ṣáà fell into labour, but I couldn't dilate rárá. I couldn't do anything, anything. Mo ṣáà wà bẹ́ẹ̀, mi ò dilate, mi ò ṣe anything. I watch and watch me, place my monitor and all that. Because maybe because of the stress I had gone through, or because I wasn't prepared for it. It was an unforeseen circumstance. I wasn't prepared for it. Anything money lay me me to be níbi mo ti ń bọ̀. Mo wá lọ fọ àṣẹ àfọwọ́fà, mo ṣàtọ́jú bọ̀, mo kọjá àyè mi, mo wá lọ sí London. So eventually, they told me that mo fẹ́ ṣe operation for me. They said epidural. Because I had heard somebody that was abandoned in Motai Hospital. They were paralyzed. And in the winter, I was getting sweat. I was like, no. I told them I didn't want it. They said that was the best for you. Kiwa fine. I could be paralyzed. I could be shaking it I could be infected. All those things. They were just telling me all that, and I was all by myself. So they took me to the what would I do? My mom was insisting, well, Mori, share anything, really. So, family friend, and I was just there throughout. And this lady, it was later she came, She now came to apologize to me. With all the things that I've gone through, my baby was distressed. I almost lost that baby because it turned blue. Maybe if I had him here, the guy turned blue, and all that. I went through all that. Hold the grudge, I went through all that, and I had my baby, and me do. And I went back to Nigeria. I now became a mini constitution, and I was doing exclusive. There was nobody me on the outside because the man said he wanted his privacy. Like just wanted him and his family. He didn't want any outsider, so he wouldn't be able to have anybody, even a live out nanny. I didn't want it, but I couldn't even leave the baby anywhere. I was just trying my best. Thank God I tried my best. Despite the fact that I wasn't emotionally ready or I wasn't prepared for all the things that I went through. You understand? But it made me appreciate one thing, that we have to be resilient, and you have to have your shock absorber because you don't know what would happen. Because of unforeseen circumstances. So you have to be ever ready. It made me realize that things you won't have it every time. You might have everything in the world, but once in a while, kò sí wọn ní kò sí bí sánmọ̀ ṣe kíní kan kíní kan dúdú àwọn àmbẹ̀. So it just taught me about life, and for a very long time I sealed up. I didn't want to have any baby. I just wanted to have one baby with my experience and everything. No, I had the second baby. I had to go and do family planning. I had 2 boys. I don't say, number 1, number 2. In fact, that number 2 is another story for another day because that was what led me to part 1. It's true. Never any question for me the first time. Make me feel my change step on time. That one was even terrible. I couldn't even walk at the end of the day. I was returned. Port of entry, I was returned. Since I got to Nigeria at 6 months, because I was limping. You understand? So, it's only I just family planning. You understand? And what you just saw. So you don't give me girl. I just did do. Because me offend got to my bed me. The first time God saved me. The second time I scaled through. The third time, I don't know if I would buy. You understand? So I just made up my mind. So in all of it, we can't be prepared enough. Because we don't know what would happen. You understand? So you're ready. Maybe you're ready to have children or you're not ready. There's no manner of you can plan some things and anything can disrupt it. So just be resilient, be determined, be intentional, and be pushing.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's wonderful. Omo Bibi. Bèrè nílò síbẹ̀. Alájà ìrọ̀rùn. Mi mọ̀ bóyá mo lè sáré fún yín ní 2 minutes péré kí n tó pe ẹni tí mo fẹ́ pè wọlé. Ṣé kí n fún yín ní 2 minutes? Ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Kálẹ́.
Yes ma.
Ṣé Ọlọ́run á máa gbé ẹ ga?
Àmín ma.
And good evening everybody.
Good evening.
I've heard a lot with that. Ọmọ bíbí, there's nobody perfect if I'm planning correct. I've like that. Want to be a good parent is
I've been network.
Yeah. My story is another one. To me, I marry a lady. God ram effort. I'm not saying I don't know. Without faith,
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa power tap o.
I will not be here. So I want to be because I know I don't because it's perfect. So may I find the Lord look perfect effort. Well, may so affect you want to affect that's right for our
Ṣé
children.
nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi ni àbí?
You can't do it. At the end of the day, you see the loser. When you buy
Ṣé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi ni àbí látọ̀dọ̀ alájà? Oh, nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn ti já. Oh my. Mr. Ademola, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré fún yín ní 2 minutes. Alájà ẹ send request again, network yẹn ò dá. Mr. Ademola. Mr. Ademola. Oh. Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe network alájà.
Hello, sir.
Hello ma, a ti ń gbọ́ yín
Yes,
báyìí.
sir.
Ẹ wà lórí live pẹ̀lú wa.
Okay. Ẹ káàsán, ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káalẹ́ gbogbo ilé o níbi tẹ́ bá sì ń gbọ́ mi.
Yes.
And my priority me, I really appreciate all that you do. I'm sorry I'm joining late, but from what I heard, it's like we're talking about parenting and the sacrifice. But before that, I want to talk about my experience with these men of God or God of men, whatever. From my own experience, me ní fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ because priority ni mo story mi díẹ̀. Bàbá ti wá pásítọ̀ ni wọ́n gidi, àwọn pásítọ̀ gidi ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n pera wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ mẹ́sàn-án tí wọ́n bí kò sí kankan tó yanrantí. Ọkùnrin tó bá wá fẹ́ obìnrin dádì mi ó ti wọ wàhálà, ó wọ gàù. Obìnrin tó bá wá fẹ́ ọkùnrin wọ́n máa ń sánná nílẹ̀. Mo wá dé stage kan mo pè dádì mi, mo ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Bàbá mi ní kó ní kálukú sáré ààrẹ. So, and from one or two sources they say that àwọn pásítọ̀ kan wà tó ń fi ògo ọmọ wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́. So bó ṣe affect tèmi ni mo fẹ́ sáré ṣe àmì ò ní gba much of time because ọkọ mi had master's degree, graduated from UI also, very intelligent, skillful man. Àtìgbà tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹ́ ra iṣẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ títí tó fi kú. He died at 41. Ó fọmọ mẹ́rin sílẹ̀ fún mi. My firstborn was 6 years old. The second was 4, and I had a set of twins, 1 year, 3 months. Láti ìgbà yẹn títí di àkókò yìí, bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, kò sí fámìlì kan tó yọjú. Àti fámìlì ọkọ, àti fámìlì ìyàwó. I was feeling bad, but mo rò pé kọ́ bá yọjú gan kí náà fẹ́ fún mi. You cannot give what you don't have. But mo lè fi gbogbo ẹnu dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè pé Ọlọ́run ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Like 9 months after he died, mo rí iṣẹ́ teaching kan tí ò tiẹ̀ sanwó yàrá. And God took me to another country tó gún ṣe parí ń bẹ̀. Teacher ọmọ mi actually ló fún mi ní dilapidated building kan tí ò sí window, kò sí lẹ́kùn. Ẹni kan ni mo gbé kúrò Nàìjíríà gbà yẹn. Ẹni yẹn ni máa tò àwọn ọmọ mi mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin sí. It was very difficult. Ọkọ mi ò dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ kó tó kú, kò ṣe pé ó ní kankan. I had nothing to fall back on. But mo lè sọ pé Elédùmarè ràn mí lọ́wọ́. So ibi tí mo contribution tèmi as in béèyàn ṣe lè tọ́jú ọmọ ọkàn àti kéèyàn mójú kúrò nínú gbogbo nǹkan like ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ like I want to say I'm just kind of getting emotional. Yeah, so at a point mo ṣe teaching yẹn tí n bá ra gàrí ní every week máa ra gàrí máa ra sugar ọṣẹ ìfọṣọ owó oṣù ti tán. So it was very tough and difficult but Ọlọ́run ṣáà ràn mí lọ́wọ́, Ọlọ́run gbà láàánú àwọn èèyàn tí mò ń kọ́ káàkiri bí mo ṣe ríṣẹ́ tó dáa, I eventually got an international job that I was able to put my children in school. Everything was going well, even without any family support. But sacrifice tọ́lọ́run ràn mí lọ́wọ́ tí mo lè sọ pé Lédùmarè ràn mí lọ́wọ́ láti ṣe mí sí ẹ̀rọnú ọkọ. I was 34 when my husband died, and he died at 41. Pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn. So mi ò ní family, mo ṣáà máa ń gbàdúrà, máa ń sunkún, máa pe Ọlọ́run pé jọ̀ọ́ ṣáà ṣàánú mi ní ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí mo máa bèèrè. Mo ríṣẹ́ UN kí n sọ precisely. Mo ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn for 6 months, contract mi parí. I can't leave my children because mi ò lè wáṣẹ́ UN mọ́ torí owó. Mi ò lè dá wọn mọ́ mi sílẹ̀. Mi ì mọ̀ bóyá ọkọ mi mọ̀ pé òun máa kú because he was not sick tó fi kú. So ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé jọ̀ọ́ má fà àwọn ọmọ mi lẹ̀, má fọ ọmọ mi fún anybody. Bí ò tiẹ̀ sọ yẹn gan, mi lè fọmọ mi lẹ̀ torí owó. Mo jìyà gan. Ọlọ́run ṣáà tún la ọ̀nà fún mi tí mo fi wá sí ìlú tí mo wà yìí. Mi ò ní dárúkọ Rárótìmí mọ̀. So mo débí, iṣẹ́ wo ni mo lè ṣe? Mo kó snow dánwò. Snow máa fi tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ mi, kò sí food pantry tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí, you know. And ìwà tí à ń hù, àwọn ọmọ they learn a lot from ìwà tí à ń hù, self-sacrifice, commitments, and they learn from you. Even if you don't talk to them, they learn from you. I give glory to Elédùmarè today that I have peace. Bíbélì ní kọ́ ọmọ rẹ lọ́nà tí ó tọ́ kó lè fún ẹ ní ìsinmi. Although, I mean, wọ́n sì kéré náà, but wọ́n kéré bọ́n ṣe kéré ní 19 years ago tọ́kọ mi ti kú. Èní ni bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ọkọ mi tó yẹ kọ́kọ mi pé 60 years, but he died at 41. Kò dẹ̀ sí ìrànlọ́wọ́ kankan, but mo dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ mi, mo dẹ̀ dúró lórí Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè tó fún mi lọ́mọ. Ó dẹ̀ ràn mí lọ́wọ́. First daughter mi ti graduate. The second one is, you know, Uncle Rotimi could talk better about me, but àwọn ọ̀bẹ̀jì mi náà sì gbogbo wọn ti wà ní college, you know. Kò dẹ̀ sọ́kọ mọ́ àwọn pé ṣé mo tiẹ̀ ní ìdọ̀kọ mọ́ṣá. So kí ọkọ èèyàn kú ká máa sáré tẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin kiri pé mi ò lè dá gbé, èèyàn lè dá gbé, Ọlọ́run lè ràn yàn lọ́wọ́. Ẹlẹ́dàá àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan máa ń ràn yàn lọ́wọ́. And my children, I give glory to Elédùmarè because my children are so disciplined. Mi ò ṣe party, ara ọṣọ ọdún ra. They are so up till now, tí bá ní kí lẹ ní ìdúrà láwọn ò need anything. You understand? So me only got so much time, but I just want to encourage parents. Whatever situation we find ourselves, we should just stand on our feet and look onto these children as our future. I'm sorry to divert into Bible. The Bible says we should look unto God, the author and finisher of our faith. Ọmọ ẹni láṣọ ẹni, àwọn ọmọ yẹn ló máa daṣọ bò wá lọ́jọ́ alẹ́. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ní lọ síwájú wa lágbára Èdùmàrè. So that is my own contribution. I just want to encourage all parents, especially mothers. Even if husband is not there, his family is not there, it doesn't mean you should throw your children away. If I want to do like any other person, I could have just looked for another contract in another country and put my children in a hostel. But owó lè ṣe nǹkan tí presence mi ṣe fún wọn. Mi ò dẹ̀ regret ẹ̀ dọ́là. Mi ò regret ẹ̀ láti ọdún 19 years ago tọkọ mi ti kú títí dé ni mo ṣe ń sọ fún ọmọ mi an engineer today like àtìgbà tọkọ mi ti kú wọn ò ṣe stop ọmọ ò dà mí láàmú tá bá ti fọkàn wá tó mọ̀ pé sacrifice la ṣe àwọn náà wọ́n máa san oore wọ́n máa san ọjọ́ àdẹ̀ní dààmú lágbára Èdùmàrè. Bọ̀dá mi Rótìmí, I appreciate you. God bless you.
Thank you
so much everybody.
Yes,
thank you.
Alájà ìrọ̀rùn ó yá nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ó ń lọ ó ń bọ̀ ni.
Mo rí even gan mo strong program ẹ ni mo join lénìí. Mo join any program mo kàn máa gbọ́ sábẹ́ máa kàn máa wo nǹkan tó ń bet gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe ló make sense to me.
Ẹ ṣé mà.
Wọ́n wo story tí woman yẹn sọ nísìn inú ilé gan ló ti ní problem. Látọ̀dọ̀ advice is that some women what really don't see they are coming from heaven because why and you can do mental on your children's life. So believe it
do this. You are a man. You are both. Yes. You are.
ṣé ẹ ń lo earpiece ni?
Inú earpiece o.
Volume yẹn ń lọ ó ń bọ̀ nǹkan kan ń pariwo lábẹ́lẹ̀. Net. N máa tún gbé wọn wọlé padà network wọn o. Mr. Ademola ó yẹ jẹ́ sáré gbé yín sókè kí n tó gbé AI matters.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Olutibi,
Yes,
for
sir.
this great program you are doing. Nígbà kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa parenting.
Ben.
Yes. Thank God for our
Ó dà pé máa sún
teaching
kúrò
us.
níbi tí TikTok wà kẹ́ reduce volume TikTok. Home class.
For our parents teaching us values and showing us the right way how to live. Somebody was talking, they said something the other time that wanted to put the blames on we the parents now. I don't really know why that, but I will say that our parents taught us good values, how to live for ourselves and live within the society. I'm a trained teacher, a trained psychologist. So, our parents usually tell us not how many things on shit. And the society will tell that the friends that we kept or we still keeping. My dad will always tell me and others that some you will see them and some you will not see them. We have some friends that we just wave to, and we have some friends that we hug, and then we have some friends that we ask you, how you doing? At this my age, 50 plus, I hold that word tightly every day, even though I'm not no more with him. But Omarin getting me every time. Emma wo, hey, over funny. You pay our they knows more than we do. Because they always play with computer, with phones, that they're exhibiting some behaviors that we, the parents, could not exhibit. So, question of the pay, number one. Somebody said that, yes, it's true. I'm a monitor one. But those kids will be telling you some things that will be funny. Now, you buy a from back home, but my wife still back home with my kid, my baby boy. My only school there. People will never come. Say, what am I saying for me? What is for me? Tell my mom that she should give him something rather. Most of people possible. My man, my pony. Sherry, but age go on here, teenage age, she will be playing politics with you within the parents. But as somebody said something again. You pay with the parents, both husband and your wife, should do what? You pick a moral, you pick on the same page.
Benny.
Which I really appreciate. You pick on the same page. I could have sold out to my wife. He both give food, but the moment you pay, you are home more. Oh, my boss was sorry. Me, when someone knows some more, you pay for possible. Go that chair. Oh, no, possible. Because the guy you money for because come on, mo le fun, ki ma fun, because man bere niyan, o me kere. Almost very intelligent. Those guys are very intelligent. And I will tell you the truth. Say police come up the age. And again, somebody talk about the kids that has consciousness. I'm a life story of that. I mean, when I was very young, in the mid-70s or 80s, I had some money asthma. My dad got a very good job. He had to leave the job because of me. He was asked to go and read in London also law because of me. Because I was poet, I will just say that, let me read that one. Because man sick every time. Mama so on for call me. And there's a little you can talk. Martin K, Mama Wuko, from home down to the hospital, home to the hospital. Look to the box. So that's all my deposit me every time. So I was deposited so many times. Doctor professor say no more me. If I can attack back, can vest of Lagos. I'm going to the big man. But thank God, because he was very observant, he could do such things. And I was told a lot of things that I should not eat because of my asthmatic crisis every time. Also, I'm going to die in of fish, go show that you share on the Kimaja Agbado. Anything about do now, and the wish works for me. So, man, I was very selective when I'm eating, but consciously, because I overcame it rather. So then the owner was any crisis. But thank God, for the past many years, more than 25 years, 30 years, no crisis. But I do run away from those things. But parenting, this school, Kabate school, a lot of friends, appreciate more. So we the parents, we should always tell our kids. That's just my own, but a small advice that they're gonna meet a lot of people in school. Come and influence, that is a peer group influence, whatever you call it. You understand? Because all those things, it will really help. And then you should always tell our kids the consequence of every action that they take. My dad will always tell you, always tell me, there is a consequence for it. Oh, they escape it. There will always be a consequence for it. So you just tell them the consequence of every action. And I'll be there, all need very iron hand. Someone like me, because I was a trained teacher back home. So I don't believe in caning kids. I believe in just talking, advising them. That is what I believe.
Thank you
so I don't
much.
like beating, using caning kids. Thank you very much for that little talk.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ademola.
Thank
you. I matters. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré fún yín ní time díẹ̀ kẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀. Kí n tó gbé Sister Ọládọ̀tun wọlé.
Thank you so much, and good day, everyone. And I want to appreciate you for this beautiful program you're doing. Parenting is a very sensitive area, and that is the area many people have lost it these days. But níbo ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀? Number one, we'll start from the parents themselves. Kí ni values táwọn parents ní? Nemo dat quod non habet. You cannot give what you don't have. So, how much have you, as a parent, allowed yourself to be parented? Katuma sọ̀rọ̀ pé I'm parent àwọn ọmọ. And that is why these days, what I tell people is, we have babies raising babies. People who are not even matured, àwọn èèyàn tó ń tọ́, tó fẹ́ tọ́yàn. And so it starts from the garbage. See, our parents come people as individuals. But believing that there is a good beginning. Níbo láti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ parenting. Parenting does not start when we start raising children. Parenting starts when you as husband and wife meet as couples. Because these children, they are only going to mirror who you are. They are going to mirror the life you live. They are going to mirror your own example. And so first thing, when two people are coming together to marry, were they intentional about it? What is the level and the quality of pre-marriage discussion they had? What were their agreements? Number one, how did they resolve the issue of responsibilities in marriage? Kí ni bàbá gbà consciously àti intentionally gbà láti ṣe ní marriage? Kí ni ìyá gbà láti ṣe in marriage? Beyond what we tell them, and that is exactly what happens now. We tell these children something, we behave the other way, and we confuse them. It's even better, Kema teach Morara, than you teaching them one way and you behaving the other way. You confuse those children. So like I said, responsibility, kini agreement, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì kẹ́ tó marry kẹ́ tó bímọ. Then two, submission. As a wife, as a mother, are you submissive to your husband? Àbí kọ́kọ́ sọ eléyìí, èkéyìí ìyàwó sọ eléyìí ni. Sometimes I tell people, we want our children to be obedient to us, but they never learned obedience in the home. Because a father cannot give an instruction, kí ìyá tẹ̀lé. Àdèwà fi pé a máa fún àwọn ọmọ ní instruction, wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé. It doesn't work. Then two, kí ni cultural values ẹ̀yin méjèèjì? What are your cultural values? Okay, nílé, what do we do? How do we live our lives? Then the faith values. Faith wo ni ẹ adopt? And how are you adopting that faith? I'm not even talking about Christian Muslim. One can be Christian, one can be Muslim, and they can have an understanding. But you can have two Christians who don't even believe exactly in the exact article of faith. I was sharing with some people. I know a marriage that crumbled, they divorced. Kilofa. The man of the house wants to pray in Yoruba. The woman of the house does not believe in praying in Yoruba. She wants to pray in English. And then they couldn't resolve that. Tí bàbá bá ń gbàdúrà tó bá sọ pé Ọlọ́run ẹni tí ó bá robí sí wa bó ṣe robí sí wa ẹni kíbi lọ́ba òkú tọ́pẹ́ bá sọ pọ́pẹ́ lọ. Things like that, tó bá fi Yorùbá pray, ìyàwó nígbà àwọn tí ń perform. And they couldn't just resolve that. Now imagine if their children grow to meet them in that kind of life. You've confused those children. Then love and compassion. Báwo ni ẹ ṣe agree ike ma treat visitors to bá wá sọ́dọ̀ yín? How do you believe? What did you teach about charity? Then availability. Báwo lẹ máa ṣe? How do you handle the issue of availability? Then, your relationship with your siblings and other extended families. Are you as parents, do you have an agreement? Lórí ẹ̀, tell them follow ẹ̀, so that those children will see. Because when you have those children, you are their world. You are their world. You are the one they see. One matito age come to expose one to secondary school. School. And by the time they get to school, they're only exposed to their peers. But as a family, you are the ones they are seeing, you are the one they are learning from. So when we talk about that, as in go to the primary, pre-raising children, pre-having children, by the time you now have children, we talk about discipline. Number one, are you strict? Àbí ṣe ni bàbá máa sọ pé báyìí tí ìyá máa sọ pé no má ṣọmọ léṣe fún mi o, àbí ọmọ ìyá ló máa sọ pé báyìí tí ìyá máa sọ pé no my baby. You must be strict and firm. Then are you selective in your discipline? Ẹlòmíì tí cousin àbọ̀mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n àbọ̀mọ àbúrò bá ṣe nǹkan bó máa ṣe handle ẹ̀ tí ọmọ ẹ̀ tínú ilé bá ṣe the same thing, you now handle it differently. Ọmọ tó rò bóyá òun pamper yẹn, you have only confused that child. You have done more harm and damage to that child. Let that child see you treat him or her the way you treat other people that are available to you. Then both of you must be together. The last area I want to talk about is the environment. Sometimes we pretend to be, we're good with this, but àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa tó jẹ́ pé I expose àwọn ọmọ yìí sí, àwọn fúnra wọn ní toxic home. You know a home that is toxic, as in you have this good, but tó bá di time holiday, ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tó wà toxic yẹn ló máa rán àwọn ọmọ ẹ lọ. The values you have taught them here will be eroded there. And the rest. So those are the three areas that I see.
Thank you so much.
We as parents must be very, very careful, conscious, and intentional about. Thank you
so much. I matters. Sister Oladotun Emmanuel.
Okay. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, Yam.
Our host, Kaleo.
Emma, Kalema.
In fact, I matters. I would say that, in fact, I agree with some of the things there. So, but in my own little experience about life, it's not at all times sharing. I am Ọlọ́run ló fún wa lọ́mọ tọ́. Sincerely, because while we were growing up, we grew up in an environment whereby in fact, let me just say we grew up in Lafiaji in Lagos Island, whereby tá ti jáde secondary school, whether boy or girl, it is believed that it's normal for you to have boyfriend, girlfriend. Is a normal thing over there. You understand? But our dad is a person, when you talk about discipline, no be that. In fact, I still tell my children that grandpa is now like daddy Tiro, that when daddy was still daddy, they no born you well. If you tell my dad that I'm going out to a friend's house, he will tell you, call address any sílẹ̀, fi phone number ẹ̀ tí ò bá ní phone, fi number parents ẹ̀ sí. And you go, in the next 10-20 minutes, call ló máa receive, oya come outside, I'm there. You will see him downstairs. You will see him downstairs and you will be like, Daddy Kile, I will say, I just want to confirm whatever is it that you move from Ogoyo wà níbẹ̀. So ìbẹ̀rù wà, even tó bá fẹ́ sneak out, ìbẹ̀rù wípé ṣé daddy ò ní yọ ní corner àbíkan wá mú mi. So kò jẹ́ ká relate pẹ̀lú most of the àwọn tájọ ṣetán school, because ìbẹ̀rù pé tó bá bá ẹ mú, he can show up at any time. So ìbẹ̀rù yẹn ó wà ńbẹ̀ nígbà yẹn. which really helped us because only kò jẹ́ ká ní life because most of our mates wa ń gba èmi ti bímọ láti secondary school most of them ti bímọ pé bá àgbà iṣẹ́ tán secondary school but ìbẹ̀rù yẹn ni kò jẹ́ pé ọkùnrin máa pè ẹ́ in fact kó o tó délé wọ́n ti máa sọ fún ẹ pé ìwà àti bọ̀bọ́ wo lẹ́jọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ so he has eye every look and cranny which now you know kini ó ti wà advanced but what me I do for my children is I try to incorporate that but in a different way because àwọn ọmọ ìsìn wọn ní ìgboyà ju àwa lọ ìgbà yẹn ìbẹ̀rù ó wà lọ́kàn wa but àwọn ọmọ ìsìn wọn ní ìgboyà they are ready to face you wọ́n máa sọ fún yín they know they are some of them are exposed to social media so they know a lot even more than you even kó tó sọ fún wọn they already know where you are going they know how to manipulate you understand so what I do nowadays is ẹ ń jáde kò sí problem ìwọ àti tálẹ́jọ́ ń lọ èmi àtẹni báyìí okay no problem fún mi ní nọ́mbà understand so tó bá dẹ̀ ti lọ tí má rí pé okay ó yẹ kó ti débẹ̀ lọ where are you mo lè má lọ bàbọ̀ máa lọ sí neighborhood I want to see because mo fẹ́ mẹ́tọ́ ọmọ mi mingle pẹ̀lú and kí n padà sí orí point wa see parenting nowadays a lot of parents wọn ò ní listening ear because ayé ó ti lajú débi pé àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ rò pé wọn ò mọ nǹkan kan even nípa sexuality they know a lot so nǹkan tèmi máa sọ ni pé as parents nowadays ẹ jẹ́ ká number one ká ní listening ear sáwọn ọmọ wa and to me èmi ò trust anybody o because mi lè fọmọ mi ti yàn because of my experience growing up mo ti rí àwọn situations ẹ pé in fact ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá gan ló ń bọ́mọ ẹlòmíì sùn so àwọn ọmọ mi ò kí ń lọ ṣe sleep over which is the trend now ẹ máa gbọ́ pé ọmọ mi lọ ṣe sleep over léèyàn kan I don't allow my children wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ mí lẹ́nu fún I don't allow them so and I make them understand the reason why I won't allow it again and when it comes to discipline àwọn ọmọ ìsìn wọn ṣe fi páńlé ọwọ́ mú jù èèyàn máa le díẹ̀ wá dẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni because tó bá lè mọ́ wọn jù wọ́n máa farabalẹ̀ study ẹ̀ wọ́n máa understand wọ́n máa pé kẹ́ ṣebí church ni dáàdi fẹ́ gbọ́ pà ń lọ understand and at the end of the day tó bá di pé kíní ọ̀rọ̀ church náà máa gbé wá báyìí meanwhile they will be need two identities there will be another person outside and another person when they are in the house so nípa títọ́ ọmọ and kíní tó pé òbí méjèèjì gbọ́dọ̀ fẹnu kò lórí ọmọ and ibi tá a ti ń bọ̀ at times ó máa ń really play out lórí àwọn ọmọ wa because ẹlòmíì ọkọ á sọ ìyàwó á sọ bí and children tend to go towards the partner tó bá rí kó favour wọn jù.
ẹ ṣe ìyá mi.
So they tend to go through to partners that favour them the most. So nípa pé èèyàn ń tọ́ ọmọ èmi máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn Ọlọ́run ló ń báyàn tọ́mọ alágbàtọ́ ni wá but at the end of I need láti put wọn through the right channel kọ́ má bàa ṣe ẹsẹ̀ gbé and in doing that we can't lè wà too harsh on them because tó bá wà too harsh they won't be open up fún ẹ they won't tell you what is in their mind they only tell you what you want to hear ọ̀dọ́ máa ní pé tó bá sọ ń sìn dájú ó máa pariwo mọ́ ẹ wọn ò ní ṣe pé nìkan they only tell you what you want to hear they will not tell you what's in their mind so kọ́lọ̀ kó ràn wá lọ́wọ́ that's my own quota.
ẹ ṣe ìyá mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n.
ẹ ṣe.
yes ma ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré ju nǹkan kan sílẹ̀ Èmi ò mi ìtọ́mọ rí, but at least mo ní àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ àbúrò tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ti gbà ká bá relate rí. But ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ parenting ó deep ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ. Nígbà kan a kàn máa ń sọ pé àwọn ọmọ pásítọ̀ ṣe máa ń wá yàwọ́ báyìí tá a dẹ̀ ṣeré dì sí. Tí ọmọ ẹni tá a kàn dẹ̀ rò pé bóyá ó kàn live free life ẹ̀, àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n yànjú dáadáa. Tó bá di pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ ká lè mọ́ ọmọ, ẹ mọ̀ farabalẹ̀ gbọ́n tí àlùjọ̀nù ń sọ báyìí o. Tó bá di pé ká lè mọ́ ọmọ, líle mọ́ ọmọ, ká na ọmọ kọ́mọ tó ṣe nǹkan kan ká ṣí lọ́gọ. Nígbà pé kọ́mọ ṣe nǹkan kan ká gbé fàṣẹ. Ẹ sọ pé kó o tó sọ mí lórúkọ yín ti bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Ẹ̀yin òbí kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Tí apá kejì tóbi yẹn á ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kéèyàn ṣe morally, and gbogbo ohun téèyàn mọ̀ tó yẹ kó ṣe. Ju gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ ńkọ́, wọ́n ní alágẹmọ ti bímọ ẹ̀ tán. Àìmọ́jó ó wá kù sí ọwọ́ agẹmọ. Tó bá yẹ pé nípa pé ká lè mọ́ ọmọ, àwọn ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tá a mọ̀ nígbà tá a kéré, ká yẹ pé nípa pé ká lè mọ́ ọmọ ni ọmọ ṣe ń yànjú. Mo mọ̀ àwọn kan tó yẹ pé òkè òkè láàmú wò wọ́n lénìí. Tó bá yẹ pé nípa pé òbí kan ti ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ jù pẹ̀lú ọmọ and everything, ọmọ yẹn á yàyàkuyà. Àwọn kan tó jó lóríire lénìí tán wà lókè, ó yẹ ká mọ̀, kò yẹ ká bá wọn bẹ̀ rárá. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ ká yànnàná àwọn nǹkan kan tá a lè ṣe. Olórin kan tó yẹ pé kò lè ṣàláìláì, kò sí orin kírísítíẹ́nì kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pè religious song. Kò sí orin Muslim kankan, kò sí orin ìṣẹ̀ṣe kankan tó bá orin yìí. Ó jẹ́ orin kan tó ṣe wípé ọ̀tọ̀ ni wípé ó dùn létí, ọ̀tọ̀ tún ni wípé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ ó lágbára. Ẹ mọ̀ wò pé irú orin wo ni Awíkoko ń sọ yìí. Ìyá mi ṣohun rere tí wọ́n dára o, bàbá mi ṣohun rere tí wọ́n dára o. Tọmọdé bá hùwà burúkú wọ́n ní ìyá rẹ̀ ló kọ́. Tọmọdé bá hùwà burúkú wọ́n ní bàbá rẹ̀ ló kọ́. Ìyá mi fọ̀nà tó dá hàn mí láyé, bàbá mi fìwà tó dá hàn mí láyé. Ayé tí mo wà yìí kò máa yé mi o, ẹ̀yin ni Ọlọ́run kejì mi láàyè. Ìyá mi ṣe rántí? Ṣebí generation mi àti yín ló gbọ́ orin yìí. Torí wípé ó dùn mọ́ wa lẹ́nu bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ parenting níbi tá a ti ṣubú, ibi tá a ti dìde. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ọ̀tọ̀ ni ká máa na ọmọ pé kí ọmọ gbàbì kan? Kí ni àwọn ọ̀wà tá à ń wù consciously, subconsciously, tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ní ìgbàgbọ́ nínú ẹ̀ pé bàbá tó bí mi lọ́mọ lélẹ́yìí. ìyá tó bí mi lọ́mọ lélẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo issue social media, torí social media náà láti máa bá irú orin pàdé. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà, as young adults táwa jẹ́ ń sìn, gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn àgbàlagbà tó tún jù wá lọ, àwọn yìí kankan máa gbàgbọ́, ẹ máa second motion yìí wípé àwọn orin kọ̀ọ̀kan tá a gbọ́ ní gbogbo ọdún náà lọ́hùn-ún, àwọn movies kọ̀ọ̀kan tá a wò ní gbogbo ọdún náà lọ́hùn-ún, wọ́n jẹ́ ọ̀nà kan tí ọmọ mi gbà tó fi fashion life rẹ̀ débi tó délé ni. Nígbà tẹ́ni tí ò tiẹ̀ sí ìyá àti bàbá yàn tó yanjú, àwọn tí ìyá àti bàbá tọ́, àwọn ló jẹ́ rádaràda ládùúgbò yìí. Kí ló fà á? Now, generation wa gbọ́ àwọn nǹkan kan, a wo àwọn nǹkan kan gbà yẹn, tí gbogbo eré ta bá dẹ̀ wò ń gbà yẹn náà, ìsáìdà kí wọ́n preach wípé sórí tó bá ṣe rere wàá bá ń bẹ̀, tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe burúkú náà wàá bá ń bẹ̀. Gbogbo ayé ìgbà tá à ń sọ yìí, King Sunny Adé àti Òyìnká Òwenu wọ́n tún forin preach fún wa. Tẹ́ bá rántí orin yẹn, will you wait for me? Oh yes, I'll wait for you because I love you. How many of you lẹ rántí orin yẹn? One love, keep up. Mi rántí title orin yẹn, but tí n bá wá bíbá ẹ̀ máa rí. You know? Nígbà táwọn yẹn tún lọ, General Kollington Àyìnlá náà tún dìde ní 1983. One love, keep us together. Thank you so much. If you love me, you go wait for me. Àbí? Akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lára orin yẹn lọ́dún náà lọ́hùn. Nígbà tá a tún lọ tá a tún bọ̀, General Kollington Àyìnlá ní 1983. A ti ń kúrò lọ́mọ à ń gbé kọ́rùn lọ sóko ní gbogbo ìgbà náà. Wọ́n tún kọrin kan. Mo máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ayé o, mo máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀. Mo máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ayé o, mo máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ká tọ́jú mọ́ ló tọ́. Iṣẹ́ ńlá ni tíṣà ń ṣe, mo máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ayé o. Kọ́láwọlé mo tún gbódù dóde, Àyìnlá mo tún gbódù dóde. Orin yẹn wá gbọ́nà sí àti mo gbédè o, gẹ́gẹ́. Ẹ̀yin mélòó lẹ rántí? Bọ́mọdé bá ń bẹ lílé, bó bá ya láì gbọ́ràn ọmọ, àní ká fẹjọ́ sùn yá ẹ̀ tàbí ká fẹjọ́ sùn bàbá ẹ̀. Tọ́mọ náà bá gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹjọ́ òun sùn tíṣà, lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ á ti máa ké, lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni yóò dọ̀bálẹ̀ o. Àmọ́ ṣáláyé òde òní kò sóhun tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ rárá. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kàyéfì, ó lè kú o. Kí nìdí ẹ̀? Journalist ṣáni mí, èmi ni rédíò announcer, tẹlifíṣàn announcer, Àyìnlá látọwọ́ tíṣà ni ó kébékébé o. Àwọn orin tá a gbọ́ ń gbà yẹn nìyẹn. Generation àwọn bàbá wa àti ìyá wa ní àwọn olórin yìí ti jáde tán gbélẹ̀. Ẹ sì lè rí kí irú Òyìnká Òwenu kọrin, kí àwọn àǹtí kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ̀ sí ọyàn àtìdílẹ̀ pé wọ́n ń jó Ọ̀kẹ́bẹ́ ń Kwara láyé ìgbà yẹn, kán mọ̀ síralẹ̀ pé kìnnì kan ọ̀ Barrister, pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tí Oliver de Coque ilẹ̀ Ìgbò. Ẹ rántí? Kí ni mo ṣe yà sí bíbá ẹni wípé àtòrin o àti movie, ṣé ẹ rántí Domitilla, ṣé ẹ rántí Glamour Girls, ṣé ẹ rántí Millionaires are Saints, ṣé ẹ rántí Ó lè kú, ṣé ẹ rántí Owó Blow àti bẹ́ẹ̀ 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 lọ. Sakobi the snake girl, the Onome Uche Obi Osotule, òun àtolú Jacob tó ń ṣe sugar daddy and girl. How many of you lẹ rántí àwọn bígbà tí mò ń sọ yìí? Now, òbí ń ṣe wàhálà, ó ń tiraka láti kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ òbí nìkan ni ọmọ ń gbà kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lénìí. Ọ̀pọ̀ ìgbà ló ṣe pé tọmọ bá lọ iléèwé lénìí, tí wọ́n ń kọ́ ń bẹ̀, ó mọ variety sweat ìyá àti bàbá gan lórí ọmọ. Influence orin tèmi àti yín ń gbọ́ lénìí ńkọ́? Torí n ta bá gbọ́, thank you so much, nǹkan tí mo ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ ni Sister Teju sọ yìí. N tá ń gbọ́ nínú ilé tọ́mọ ń gbọ́, àbí ìgbà tí, for example, sin tí bá dàgbà pẹ̀lú bàbá tó bá bí mi lọ́mọ. Mi rò pé bàbá tó bí mi lọ́mọ lè sọ fún mi pé kí n má fa sìgá. Mi rò pé ó lè sọ fún mi pé kí n má mọtí, torí pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni at the time kan tó fi sílẹ̀ nígbà tẹ́mi wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́. Now, ẹ wo kálíbà àwọn tá a pè ní star wa tó jẹ́ favorite fan, tá a jẹ́ favorite fan sí wọn. Mo ń sọ àwọn ọ̀nà tá à ń gbà pa àwọn ọmọ wa sáyé, torí ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀ ń nà wọ́n, ẹ̀ ń listen sí wọn, ẹ lè ṣe báyìí, ẹ lè ṣe tọ̀hún. You are not considering some strong external forces, especially àwọn ọmọ secondary school wa. Ẹ wá wo kálíbà nǹkan tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ lénìí tí èmi àti yín tá a sáyẹ̀nsì. Irọ́ ni tó bá wù kó ṣe, I am his fan, I am a fan. Ok, ẹ jẹ́ ká mú àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan torí mo fẹ́ kàn yín léwo ń sìn. Ẹ lọ wo àwọn fídíò Davido for example. Ẹ lọ wo àwọn fídíò Naira Marley lénìí, ó sì ní millions of followers. Ẹ lọ wo Tiwa Savage tí ọ̀pọ̀ nù yín ò lè mọ́ tẹ̀lé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ti Burna Boy. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ lè bá mi kọ àwọn lyrics àwọn orin yẹn síta? Mi tí ì fẹ́ sọ nípa pé ẹ wo orú Tiwa Savage for example, ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé ó ń bọ́kùnrin sùn, wọ́n record ara wọn, ìyẹn leak. All this, I can't even describe it now. Gbogbo wọn pátá látòkè délẹ̀, ẹ bá mi kọ lyrics orin wọn síta. A fẹ́ lọ sí impact BB Naija níbi tí mo wà yìí. Mo ń sọ ìwọ̀nba tí n bá ní màmá sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí yàn nínú òtútù burúkú yìí pé òkè ó lọ́mọ bíi méjì, jọ fi róúnjẹ fún wọn kébi mọ́ pa wọn. Ǹjẹ́ nígbàgbọ́ wípé èèyàn yẹn, the same mother, ó lórí láyà sọ fún mi pé kí n wá bò ó recharge DSTV torí wípé BB Naija ń lọ lọ́wọ́. N tí n bá ṣe màá sọ fún yín pé mo ṣe. N tí n bá ṣe màá sọ fún yín pé mo ṣe. Ìjọ náà lọ́hùn, ọ̀rọ̀ tí ikún gbọ́, tí ikún fi di létí pé ìwọ tí mò ń bọ́ pé kébi mọ́ pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, ó ní kí n wá bẹ́ẹ̀ sanwó DSTV torí wípé òun mísì BB Naija. Ó dẹ̀ lọ́mọ méjì young adults. Kí n tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ǹjọ́ náà lọ́mọ á béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣé wà táwọn ọmọ lẹ́jọ́ máa wà? Àjọ máa ń wo nítorí a fi máa ń wà léwé time. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó sọ yẹn, ẹ̀yin kọ̀ọ̀kan ti mọ orú èsì tí máa fúnru ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìjọ yẹn la block ara wa. Now ó ń wù wá láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn nǹkan yìí ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin kọ̀ọ̀kan tá à ń bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ parenthood lénìí. How many of you lẹ́jọ́ ń jókòó worú àwọn programs tẹ́ ẹ tiẹ̀ ń vote níṣojú àwọn ọmọ yín? Mo máa sọ nǹkan kan fún wa lénìí. When they say parenting, even if you control millions, if you control billions, I will let us know today that there are so many things that you must sacrifice to help the mental capacity of our children. Thank you so much, Eyoge. Kí làwọn nǹkan tá a rò pa sacrifice fáwọn ọmọ yìí? Mo bèrè ni. Kí làwọn nǹkan tá a rò pa really sacrifice for them? Torí wípé àwọn ọmọ yìí ò gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tá a bá ṣe when I was growing up under my granddad, àwọn kan tó wà ní kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ń ṣe bí landlord association, àwọn yẹn náà jágbàlagbà. Lára owó tí wọ́n wá ń dá ó ṣe kan kò ṣe kan bákan wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ kò lè ṣe kan mọ̀fẹ́ kówó jẹ ẹjẹ́ àsọpá àfẹ́ṣe kan ń ṣàdísọ èmi ṣáà ń jọ́gù bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe máa ń ṣe nípa tèmi ọ̀rọ̀ wọn wá ta sí mi létí. Ìkejì wá sọ fún alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ pé irú ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí lẹ́yìn discuss lẹ́fẹ́ sọ fún ẹni báyìí ẹ yọ kúrò torí ẹni yóò ní bá yín jẹ́ ara ìkówó jẹ yẹn. Maybe I thought I was very proud of my granddad, but I became more proud of who he was that day. Kí làwọn nǹkan tí a mọ̀ pé à ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀? Tẹ́ni ẹ̀rí ọkàn wá dẹ̀ ń sọ fún ọ wípé kì í ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kọ́ mọ́ bá lọ wa. Kí wá ló dé tá à ń ṣe gan kọ̀rọ̀? Because it's very easy to be talking about these things. Èèyàn mélòó ló ti dìde pé ìjọba nígbà tá a bá rí tá a mọ̀ ẹ́ ń bá láyà gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́? Why is ìjọba funding in our presence? Èèyàn lọ fún competition, ó lọ represent school ẹ̀. Wọ́n ń gbé iṣu fún wọn, wọ́n fún wọn ní 10,000 naira. Wọ́n wá kó àwọn kan sínú ilé, wọ́n ń bára wọn sùn, wọ́n pè ní bíbí Naija. Parents in Nigeria who are crying foul about the outcome of their children and in support of such programs, there is no reaction from anywhere. About 4-5 years ago, no, 2020, yes, I came home during the NSAS palaver, October 2020. What happened was that we were in traffic coming to Aja in a truck tí wọ́n fi glass ṣe ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. Wọ́n wá kó àwọn ọmọbìnrin ní òhò. How many of you saw that video or the picture went around that time? Wọ́n fi glass ṣe, wọ́n gbé DJ sínú ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọbìnrin wá ń jó ní àwọn tó bóyá bíi 3-4. Wọ́n wá ń jó ní òun bẹ́ẹ̀. Traffic yẹn wá pọ̀ lẹ́yìn mọ́tò yẹn bí. Girl tí mo lọ rí tí mo ti torí ẹ̀ wá sí Nàìjíríà lọ́dún náà. She saw me weeping. I was weeping for my generation. Thank you so much, free thinker. Onírọ́ ló mọ̀ ń lẹ́lẹ́rìí òun wà lọ́rùn. Mo wà nínú traffic yẹn jọ ẹ, mo wà lẹ́yìn truck yẹn jọ náà. A wà nínú mọ́tò, driver ń gbé wa lọ. Àwọn èèyàn wá tò, mọ́tò yẹn gan ló wá fa traffic. Maybe techno or whatever, maybe. Àwọn ọmọbìnrin wá wà ní òhò ń bẹ̀, wọ́n ń jó. I was weeping bitterly. Ibi tá a bára wa dé nìyẹn. Nǹkan kan tún wà táwa tá a jẹ́ responsible parent tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe. A máa sọ wípé èmi ò kúkú bá wọn post ẹ̀, but àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín tó ń ṣe birthday tẹ́ bá wọn post ọyàn àti ìdí ńkọ́. Mo ti bá wọn kan jà lórí TikTok yìí náà, mo ti bá wọn jà lórí Facebook. Nígbà tí mo dẹ̀ rí pé wọn gbọ́ nǹkan, mo dẹ̀ block wọn. Ìtàn èjú ọ̀dà àfẹ́. The picture to post in your birthday, must you help spread it? Somebody has chosen to use her birthday to become the most, how can I describe that? Thank you so much, Wale Obasa. Èèyàn fẹ́ ṣe birthday, ìjọ yẹn ló decide pé òun fẹ́ kó cleavage àtọyàn síta. Láwọn ọmọ oníkúrúkùsà nídìí, wọ́n bá ti lo filter, ọ̀tán bá wọn ṣe photo shoot, tí yóò rí pé photographer ló máa ń fi òróró pa wọ́n lọ́yàn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká, tá a bá ti lè bára wa sòtọ́ rẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká end the parental issue. Because wọ́n ní amúkùn ẹrù ẹ wọ́, ó lókè lẹ́wù ẹ wò sàlẹ̀. Èèyàn mélòó lára àwọn people yìí tí wọ́n ń feed? You think they are doing what they are doing free of charge? Do you know how much your favorite artist, do you know how much they get paid to destroy the lives of our children? If you don't know, go and know. CD mélòó, èèyàn mélòó ló ń stream orin Davido, Naira Marley or whatever. In our presence, Naira Marley keeps preaching Igbo, drug and everything, and he has followers in the current day Nigeria. Current day Nigeria. Tiwa Savage and co. Obìnrin àwa ló ń fẹ́ ṣe photo shoot birthday. Tí mi bá rí mi ní sọ fún yín pé mo rí, the girl was wearing purple nínú fídíò náà. Bọ̀bọ́ tó wà ní studio, tí gẹ́ ọmọ àlè yẹn ti lọ ya photo, ló ń bá fọwọ́. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ránṣọ yẹn kí gbogbo ọyàn, orí ọyàn ẹnìkan báyìí ni kaba yẹn mú. Ẹni tó wá purple lace ló fi ránṣọ yẹn bí àtàrà dẹ̀ náà ń pè. Ẹni tí bọ̀bọ́ tó wà ní photoshoot yẹn ló ń bá fọwọ́, ló ń bá fi òróró, ló bá fi ń pa àyà ẹ̀. Kí láǹfààní ọyàn tán bẹ̀ fòróró pa, ìwọ rẹ̀ kúrúkù sáré nídìí ẹ̀. Níjọ́ birthday yẹn gangan is the day you have chosen to become the most embarrassing day of your lives. Àwọn obìnrin á ṣe yẹn. Àwa tá a jẹ́ baálé ilé, àwa tá a jẹ́ bàbá, ipa wo là ń kó nírúurú nǹkan báyìí? I am asking. Bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ, ẹ lọ wo oríṣiríṣi reels tó wà lórí Facebook lénìí. Tí àwọn blacks, àwọn other African brothers and sisters, ẹ lọ wo àwọn fídíò tó ń post. It is all filthy porn. Not porn ni kò sí nǹkan mi. Ẹ lọ wo nǹkan tí wọ́n post as skits. Ẹ lọ wo àwa baálé ilé tá a lọ́mọ ńlé. Àwa la máa wà lọ́ndàrú post yẹn. Àwa aláyébàjá, àwa ṣìèrè la máa wà lọ́ndàrú post yẹn. Tá máa ṣe comment ńbẹ̀ bí ẹni tó ń speak in tongues. mo ti rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì rí látọ̀dọ̀ balẹ̀lẹ̀ tí mo wo profile ẹ̀ ó níyàwó lọ́mọ. You are fearful and wonderful made. mo wá lọ bá mo ní ibi tó rí yín burú dé torí ẹ̀ ń wo èèwọ̀ ọmọ tó yẹ kó jẹ́ gbé ọmọ yín. Ẹ wo òyìnbó tẹ́ tó fi ṣe comment. You are fearful and wonderful made. How many of you tó jọkùnrin lẹ̀ ń wò mí lẹ́nìí? Tẹ́ gbé lára àwọn tẹ́ jọ ń follow ara yín lórí TikTok. Tí wọ́n bá post nǹkan tó decent, agídí lẹ fi máa ń like ẹ̀. Nígbà táwọn náà dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé lórí burúkú èèyàn níyín, aṣièrè níyín. Ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ìjọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan tán bá wá ju cleavage wọn síta tàbí tán ṣítan wọn sílẹ̀ lórí social, ẹ máa wá débẹ̀, ẹ mọ̀ ju love, ẹ mọ̀ jẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ lẹ́ máa wọnú inbox wọn lọ. Ẹ̀yin olòṣì aláyébàjẹ́ yìí. Ìjọ yẹn lẹ máa wọnú inbox wọn lọ pé ọmọge kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ wo bí táyé wá dà lẹ́ni. And that is why I love the submission of someone. Pé tí ẹ bá ń sọ nǹkan fọ́mọ, kí ni bí ń sọ fọ́mọ? Ṣé a máa dà wọ́n mọ́ ẹ lórí rú? How many times lẹ rò pé àwọn ọmọ yín, ẹ máa rò pé bóyá GS1 GS2 náà wà as bàbá, àwọn ọmọ yín ti ka yín ríbi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń wo, tẹ́ ẹ ti ń zoom ìdí obìnrin olóbìnrin lórí fóònù. Ẹ rò pé wọn ò rí yín. You destroy these children as against the morals you are teaching them. Mo ti sọ fún some of our ladies, mo ní àwọn tó ń sàyìn, àwọn tó ń kìyìn, tó ń kẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ẹ bá ti post rádaràda yìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ bá mi sọ fún wọn títí kan macaroni. Àbí kí lorúkọ aṣèrè tó lóun náà ṣe skit making yìí. Thank you so much, Mommy Baroness Lizzie. Mo sọ fún ọmọ ní ẹ̀yin bí girls yìí, ẹ bá mi sọ fáwọn tó ń sàyìn wípé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi sọ fún ìyá wọn àti ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn obìnrin àtàbúrò wọn obìnrin ọ ìyàwó wọn kí wọ́n post rí nǹkan tẹ́ post tí wọ́n lẹ̀ fine yìí. How many times láti report irú pages yẹn fún Facebook? Wọ́n ní pé kẹ́ ẹ block wọn ní tẹ́ ẹ bá ti fẹ́ rí. Yet Facebook will say you must be 18 before you open it. Olórí burúkú Facebook wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé òjò àgbàrá olóhùn onílé wo onílé ni òní gbà. All these lies going up and down. You think how do social media owners get paid? It is by your views of all these indecent, filthy posts. Bá a ṣe ń fẹ̀ fún bíbẹ̀ látàrọ mo sì ń sọ. Ká ní obìnrin tó ṣí ọyàn lẹ̀, tó rọra ṣí cleavage lẹ̀, tó rọra ń ṣe sexy kìíní. Ẹ̀ẹ́rì àdúrà àwọn tó máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa wá jù ní gift kán lè máa get attention irú girl yẹn. Ní àdúrú wàhálà tó kojú wa ní Nàìjíríà àti Africa. The same ladies that are supposed to be sources of strength to our brothers for them to be able to think straight. They are the same elements that social media are using to distract women. And we love that distractions. Anything apart from sex, does it sell on social media? No. Láyé ìgbà tá a kéré ṣé wọn ṣe advert ni, ṣé àwo advert lux, ṣé àwo homo, ṣé àwo close up, ṣé àwo margarine butter, ṣé àwo oríṣiríṣi trophy lájàbíà, ṣé àwo ni, ṣé àwo star ni. Lẹ́nìí tán bá fẹ́ polówó oògùn eku, ọyàn àti ìdí obìnrin náà máa fi polówó ẹ̀. What has ọyàn àti ìdí obìnrin ní ṣe pẹ̀lú oògùn eku? Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Social media has the greatest influence of our children. My friend Udeme is a great one. Thank you so much. Ẹ rántí àwọn orin advert mi, very lovely adverts. And a guy nígbà tá bá ti feel tá bá ti ba thinking àti mindset àwọn ọmọ ọkùnrin wa jẹ́ tán, ẹ wá fi pa àwọn ọmọ obìnrin yín máa save. Wọn ò lè save láíláí, kì í ṣe pé as a parent ó gbé tuẹ wọ́n wá ń ju ìdí níṣojú ọmọkùnrin ẹ. You don't know you are sowing a seed. Unfortunately for you and I, we do not realize that those seeds wọ́n lè hibernate for so long, but they will eventually germinate and become seedlings and become trees. Wọ́n wá ní àwọn boys rape àwọn ọmọ ládùúgbò, ìwọ kan jákujàku náà ó wá wà lára àwọn tó ń sọ pé ẹ pa wọ́n dànù, ẹ ṣe nǹkan báyìí fún wọn. Wọ́n wá lọ sórí social media, wọ́n wá rí èso tó gbìn sí ọkàn àwọn boys yẹn. Tá a bá ti lè bára wa sòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹja dákẹ́. Inú mi dùn pé à ń sọ̀rọ̀ parenting látànà. You think parenting is mo fún ìyàwó mi lówó, èmi náà tí mo jóbìnrin kìnìkan. Obìnrin mi prefer kó má ṣe bí kó lọ party bí wèrè. Mi ní pé kéèyàn má jayé orí ẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n wọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì ní gbogbo nǹkan. What is the percentage of time you're using with these children as against the parties that you go? What are we doing as parents to rescue our children from the claws of social media? Why is also person your favorite music star? I just like him. I just like her. You don't even know. You want to listen to some song? Ṣé àgbọ̀ Michael Bolton rí kékeré ni? Ṣé bá gbọ́ orin? Ṣé bá gbọ́ orin? Ṣé àgbọ̀ Landrover? Ṣé àgbọ̀ gbogbo wọn ni? Àgbọ̀ Phil Collins ni àwọn orin tó ti máa gbọ́ lẹ́ni. Back then tá bá ń gbọ́ when a man loves a woman, Michael Bolton, mo fi títóbi Elédùmarè ṣẹlẹ́rìí. These were songs that you listen to. You will know how to care and love a woman, not because you are looking to get in between her legs. That is how we grew up. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ lyrics orin yẹn. Find a way to my heart. I will always be with you from wherever. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ orin Phil Collins yẹn. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ títí Bryan Adams. When you love someone, you do many things. You do all the crazy things that you can't explain. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ àwọn orin yẹn padà. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ lyrics. As against the trash you promote. And I summarize today that we the parents, we the parents are the ones creating, funding, and putting in place all the weights that are crushing our children. Wàá gbọ́ orin gbà yẹn, gbogbo ìgbà yẹn mo rántí neighbor wa ń gbà yẹn. Bọ́lájí kìtì ẹ̀ níná. Náà bá ti fún mi lóúnjẹ báyìí. Bọ́lájí ò tí ì jẹun. Bóyá wọn ò dẹ̀ tí ì dáná. Jẹ́ kí n lọ. Máa yọ gbéjẹ. Àárọ̀ tí mi ò tí ì jẹun ẹni màá jẹ later. Because I wanted to be sure pé ẹni tí mo ní crush fún ó jẹun. That's the kind of love we grew up to know. And they have captured Africa so much that it takes being deliberate and being like a mad hen. Tí àṣà fẹ́ gbé ọmọ. If you don't know, go and know. Where is the generation of parents, mothers and fathers that will stand up in a voracious manner and let us start clubbing down on the spread, against the spread of all this nonsense? But most of you are saying, kò sí tá a fẹ́ ṣe sí population àwọn tó fẹ́ wọn ó pọ̀ ju àwa tá a fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè lọ. Ẹ lọ wo fídíò sí àwọn orin Davido tí wọ́n bá tí ì ṣí ìdí àwọn ọmọbìnrin wa sílẹ̀. Yes, poverty is in the land, but poverty is not an excuse. Poverty is never an excuse. Most of the obìnrin tẹ́ ń wò mí lẹ́ni, did you not grow up when there was poverty? Did you not choose very well? Would you rather not go and carry kankere than for a man? At the end of the day, we parents have told our children that there is no longer dignity in labor. Ó yẹ ká máa sunkún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. I have seen my students, I have seen them cry before because of what we elders have done. Poverty is never an excuse. At the end of the day, you now say that ẹgbẹ́ lolo ẹ̀. It's part of the question sí mo kọ sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin òbí ó nìyẹn. A máa wá put pressure sórí àwọn ọmọ wa. Ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ló ń ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Without knowing what that person is doing to make that money. Even within siblings, ẹ̀yin parents, ẹ máa show favoritism fẹ̀yìn tó lówó tó ń fún yín lówó. Ẹ máa wá show pé òun lẹ like. Ẹ dẹ̀ lè hide ẹ̀ lọ títí. Even though you are trying to hide it, ìtí ẹ̀ like mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ like òun náà. Gbogbo orú òbí tó bá dẹ̀ ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ní jẹun ọmọ pẹ́. Torí ẹ̀yin lẹ máa fọwọ́ ara yín bayé àwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ́. Lójú ẹ̀mí yín báyìí, lójú ẹ̀mí yín láàrin àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti máa bàjẹ́. Unfortunately, it will not stop amidst the children. Ó máa transcend lọ sí àárín àwọn grandchildren. I know what I'm talking about. Finally, ẹ rántí àwọn parents wa, wọ́n ní ìwọ ọmọbìnrin ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́ ẹ torí tó bá lọ sílé ọkọ ẹ kó má lọ máa dójú tì wá o and everything. Àwa tá a jọkùnrin á máa wá ṣe láńgbàláńgbà káàkiri ayé. A ti gbàgbé wípé tá a bá kọ́ àwọn ọmọ obìnrin wa tán, ọwọ́ àwọn ọmọ ọkùnrin tá a kọ́ náà máa láǹdì sí. I will repeat that. Our parents, their own parents too, they took the training of girls more seriously than the training of the boys. Àmọ́ àwọn baálé ilé kan tí wọ́n lè gbómi ẹ̀bà kaná lẹ́nu. Àmọ́ àwọn baálé ilé kan tó yẹ pé ṣe náà máa kẹ́sẹ̀ báyìí. Wọ́n máa jẹ gúgúrú. Wọ́n bá ti dé láti ibi iṣẹ́, tán bá ń wo bọ̀. I am saying this to help women too. What we were not taught, we can begin to learn if we have compassion. Tá a mọ̀ pé jẹ́ ló ń run through àwọn ọmọbìnrin yẹn. Ìyàwó náà lọ bí iṣẹ́ o. Bó ṣe wá dé láti bí iṣẹ́. In order to make sure kọ́kọ́ jẹun. Ó wá ń sáré káàkiri, ọmọ ló dẹ̀ gbé dání pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ yẹn. Ó wá ń wà kitchen, bó ṣe ń fetí kan ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ oúnjẹ ní àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ yẹn sọ wípé mọ́mì wọ́n fún wa l'assignment. Mọ́mì kí ni spelling kíní kan? Kò dẹ̀ gbúdọ̀ fi yọ̀já oúnjẹ. Ìyí tó wá jẹ́ kékeré wá rákòrò lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìwọ ọkọ. Ó wá fẹ́ climb lé the next thing tó sọ. Hello, Chade, wá gbọ́mọ̀ jẹ́ ó disturb mi Chade. Wá gbọ́mọ̀ jáde. Ọmọ ń disturb mi, wá gbọ́mọ̀ jọ. I am not condemning us. I am only exposing the beast in us. It is not our fault, but partly our fault as men. Nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yẹn mọ̀ nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà mọ̀. Even if our parents had done their own, what about we ourselves? Ẹgbẹ́ mẹ́jọ ló ń disturb mi bí. Ìmí ìgá máa ń ta ọmọ dànù ni. The same woman máa wá sáré fi nǹkan tó ń ṣe sílẹ̀. A tún máa wá sá jàlàjàlà máa gbé ọmọ yẹn. Ó dìgbà tó bá fẹ́ dóbò yẹn lálẹ́ kan tó rí rẹ́rìn lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ìmdélì tó bá dẹ̀ tó ti ṣetán báyìí, wàhálà ni. We are talking about parenting. How many of you lẹ rántí awáyé má lọ? Mr. Wáyémálọ lórúkọ rẹ̀, iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ló ń ṣe lábẹ́ ìjọba. Ṣùgbọ́n kò mọ àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ sóhun àìdára, bó ṣe ń gba àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọmọdé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń gbowó ẹ̀yìn ní ọwọ́ àgbà. Bí o bá ń ṣèkà kò ronú ẹ̀san. Orin tá a gbọ́ rè tó ẹgbẹ́ tá a bá dán ọlọ́pàá gan à lè gbowó ẹ̀yìn. Because a child will respond more to what he or she listens to every now and then. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń register ni. Lọ́jọ́ kan ọjọ́ ẹ̀san fún Awáyémálọ, ó jáde lówùúrọ̀ kùtù lọ sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ láti máa wòwe ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ gbogbo. Orí mọ́tò kan ó sì dá dúró, ó béèrè ìwé ọkọ̀ ìyẹn kò jáde, gbogbo ìwé ọkọ̀ pátápátá ló pé. Ọlọ́pàá ní ṣé ìwé ni a fẹ́ jẹ ni tàbí kó kọwọ́ bàpò kó gbé mi sáyé. Dákun tọ́mọlúwàbí rẹ ṣe ọjọ́ ń lọ, jọ̀wọ́ fún mi ní òbí kó tó máa lọ. Ta ni kò mọ̀ pé owó ẹ̀yìn ló ń béèrè, bí o bá ń ṣèkà kó ronú ẹ̀san. How many of you remember? Nígbà tí awakọ̀ kò fún wọn lówó kankan, ọlọ́pàá yí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kúrò láwàdà kí àwọn ti ka ẹ̀sùn sí awakọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ wípé kò fẹ́ dúró nígbà tó ń dá dúró. Ṣé ẹ rántí? Our parents have done a bad job, so many of them. But I still say it. Ẹni tí wọ́n bá kọ́ lóró tó ṣèkà, ó wà nú ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe ni. There is a friend of mine, very lovely friend, got married 2011 or so, wọ́n lọ́mọ méjì. Issue kan wá ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n wá find out pé firstborn SS ni. Ìyàwó ní AA lòun. No, ìyàwó ní AS. So ọkọ sọ wípé AA lòun. Adẹjọ́ lọ yọ ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ni jájà náà ti ṣe test fún wọn gbà ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá rántí láyé ìgbà tá a máa ń lọ ṣe test ní ibìkan ní ọ̀nà bóyá ọ̀nà Yemẹtu late 90s early 2000. A ṣe x-ray, a ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, mo tiẹ̀ ṣe láwọn rìsíìtì mi kankan gan lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ṣàṣe wedding, wọ́n bímọ, ọmọ wa jẹ́ ẹsẹ̀, ọmọ sick ó sì wọ́n lọ ṣá. Ìyàwó ń blame ọkọ wípé kí ló dé tó parọ́ fún mi pé AA ni ẹ́. Ọkọ dẹ̀ sọ fún un pé tí olówó lọ́wọ́ ni màá ṣe parọ́ fún ẹ̀yìn, àmọ́ sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n ló máa jẹ́ kí n dolóríire. Ìjà yẹn wá di family issue. Ọkọ náà sọ wípé irọ́ ni bóyá ò gbúdọ̀ lọ ṣe DNA test pé o cheat on me ni. Kí n má fọ̀rọ̀ gùn aṣẹ́tú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn and everything. Mo sọ fún ìyàwó pé wà èmi àtọ́kọ ẹ lọ́jọ́ lọ ṣe test ni. Result ẹ̀ ó lè má rí mi, èmi sì ní títí tèmi, mo tọ́jú ẹ̀, mo mọ genotype mi, mo mọ blood group mi. Báyìí aṣáàyanjú ẹ̀, family everything. Ìyàwó a máa ń complain kíní kan kìí, mo wá sọ fún wọ fọ́rẹ́ mi ní wá yá ṣe nǹkan kan. Tó bá mọ̀ pé o ṣì nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yìí, èyí tó fi máa lọ jókòó sórí òkè Mọ́kọ́lá lálẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ káàkiri àná. Ó ṣe wá ran arábìnrin lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ọmọ méjèèjì, pẹ̀lú pé ọmọ firstborn ní crisis and everything. She needs you more than anything else. She's giving up. She's tired. And truly we did our experiment. Ìjọ tí ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa délé ní bóyá up to 5 or so, ó yà wọ́n ọmọ gan lẹ́nu. Ó yà wọ́n lẹ́nu pé dáàdì wọ́n bá wọn ṣeré. Morally, psychologically, mentally, ó impact àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gàn ní school. Wọ́n ní adéwò nǹkan tó fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gàn tó put wọn through. Àwọn ọmọ gan bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe dáadáa níléèwé. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe dáadáa léèwé. What are we talking about today? Parenting goes beyond what we can ever imagine. Either you were prepared for the coming of the kids or not. It goes a long way. And it has to be deliberate. You have to have that humanity in you. So you know what? I know right now, nǹkan tó mú mi ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ àti ṣe, pride and ego everything, mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Hey, calm down. What is going to be the impact of that your want on your wife, on your children. Ìyàwó náà, you want to do something, you know, blah, blah, blah. What is going to be the impact on the husband and on the wife? Tá bá really fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ gidi. Tí artist kan, okay, tí artist kan tó bá ní 1 million fans, pẹ̀lú àwọn orin rádaràda tí wọ́n ń kọ, there is something we don't understand. There is a sentence they made in this cartoon, Famulan. Mi mọ iye ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ wò. Mi mọ iye ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ mọ cartoon yẹn. Famulan. A lady that went to represent her clan at a war front. They made a sentence in that movie that changed my mentality about standing alone. Even if 1 million people are saying, no, don't go that direction. If I decide to stand alone based on the truth, I am so satisfied. Thank you so much, Mulan. Finally, one sọ sentence kan nínú cartoon yẹn. Wọ́n ní, a man can make a difference between defeat and victory. Ìjọ tí mo wo movie yẹn, tí mo wo cartoon yẹn, that sentence, I'm talking about so many years ago tí mo wo. So some of you will say, so many people are supporting, but must you be part of people that are supporting nonsense? If an artist, irrespective of who the person is, tó bá ní 1 million followers lẹ́ni, and you say, you know what, this guy produces songs that are destroying the lives of our children. The same way Iyami Shorere mended so many lives when we were growing up. If you remove yourself from those 1 million, kiloku, oku 999,999. It is no longer 1 million. If somebody is having 1,000 likes after posting indecent and immodest stuff, because of our children, if you remove yourself, it is no longer 1,000 likes, it is 999. Gbogbo ama abẹ̀rù tí n bá sọ fẹ́ ni pé ó ṣe nǹkan báyìí, ó máa bú mi. Nígbà tí wọn ò bú ẹ, ṣe bá yẹ ọmọ ẹ ń bàjẹ́ lọ. Ṣe bá yẹ ọmọ yẹn ń bàjẹ́ lọ. Sweet mother, I no go forget you for this suffer way you suffer for me, oh. And a lot of other simple issues. How many of you lérò pé ọmọ yín ti ráwọn comment yín ló ń dà nǹkan rádaràda? You are in the house. Òun sọ fọ́mọ yẹn, má ṣe nǹkan báyìí, kí èyí sẹ́gbùdó, kí ni ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ti rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì bàbá the same bàbá tó ń pariwo nulẹ̀, ọmọ yẹn ti bá kọ́mẹ́ǹtì bàbá ẹ̀ pàdé lórí péèjì àwọn ọmọ aláyébàjẹ́ yìí. Ó ti rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì bàbá ẹ̀. Hey, look at what daddy is doing. Look at daddy's comment. Ọmọ yẹn kan máa wù ẹ́ báyìí. Irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ á máa faṣọ burúkú sínú báàgì. Tó bá wọṣọ MFM àti Deeper Life jáde nulẹ̀, ó máa ṣọ winners dání sínú báàgì. Torí winners gbòòṣì ó gba rádaràdáadáa. Máa tún yẹn sọ dáadáa. Irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wọṣọ MFM àti Deeper Life kúrò nulẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n aṣọ winners máa wà nínú báàgì ẹ̀ tí ó lọ change sí. Àbọ̀rọ̀ là ń sọ fọ́mọlúàbí. All of these things we're talking about, in one way or the other, fathers will have gotten one thing or the other. Mothers will have gotten one thing or the other. Okay? Àwọn ọmọ náà tí wọ́n ń sunkún sínú báyìí, k'Elédùmarè bá wa fà wọ́n padà wá sílé ló yá kù báyìí. K'Elédùmarè ṣe kíni? Kó bá wa fà wọ́n padà wá sílé. Káwa náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ tá a máa sọ, tá a máa ṣe láti fà wọ́n padà wá sílé. As families, there is nothing wrong in seeing one another's tears. As a father, drop that ego and pride. Where you are getting tired, let your woman know. Yes, mo sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú harsh tone lánàá. I am sorry. Ibi iṣẹ́ mi mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n máa lé mi mọ̀ bóyá nǹkan kan ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Kíní kan ẹ̀rù ń bà mí. Báwo kí ló dé tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ò lè rí tears yẹ? Ẹ má mọ̀ fọkọ́ nìkan sunkún mọ́. Ẹ má mọ̀ ṣe kíni? Ẹ má mọ̀ fọkọ́ nìkan sunkún mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ìyàwó yín rí pé èèyàn ni yín, ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ lára. Say it and cry, and you will see the kind of sensible, strong woman you had married. It's not only in socket nìkan. Ẹ yẹ fọkọ́ nìkan sunkún mọ́. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lójú náà. Tó bá gbàgbé kẹ́ gbórí lé mọ́mí lẹ́sẹ̀. As a baby, do it. Do it very well. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Mo Samuel kó máa ń sunkún socket tears wọ́n ti dá yìí. I am saying the truth. We men, we are being society to push iwájú bó ṣe yẹ lọ. You are not getting the best of that man because he is tired. He doesn't know what is going to happen. He doesn't want to lose his family. He's afraid to lose his family. But because of communication issues in our upbringing, pé akọ́gi ò kì í ṣoje. Nǹkan tó sọ fáwọn ọkùnrin nìyẹn. Akọ́gi ìṣòmọ̀rò pé orí akọ́gi burú ṣé gilè mi ni. Tó bá ṣáàgì lọ́gbẹ́ dáadáa á ṣoje. We men, ẹ jẹ́ ká bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. We are also humans. Unfortunately, we shouldn't be reacting negatively. We should react with communications. Mo ń bẹ̀ wá, mo ń rọ̀ wá. We get tired too. We feel pain too as we are speaking. Àwọn bàbá kọ̀ọ̀kan ń gbọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ tó yẹ pé ìyàwó máa rò pé bóyá wọ́n ń ronú girlfriend or whatever. Irọ́ ni. He loves you, he loves the children, but the environment, the economy is hindering him. You want to feel what the pains a man, totally family, you want to feel the pain? You need to wear the shoes before you understand. But please, as much as you are overwhelmed, don't be afraid to use constructive communications to speak with that woman. Ìyàwó mi wá jókòó. No matter how stupid you might start, to start might be difficult. We were not taught. But we have to start start practicing it. Ìgbà míì tó bá lè sọ directly, start by phone call first. Kó tó délé, lọ síbì kan. Hello there, Alpha báwo ni àwọn ọmọ ń kọ́? Tó bá ìpóbìnrin tó mọ Alpha, ohun yín ṣe wá rí báyìí. Ó dà mí, kò tiẹ̀ yé mi, gbogbo ẹ ti sú mi. Gbogbo ẹ ti sú mi, kò tiẹ̀ yé mi mọ́. Ibi iṣẹ́ mi. Nígbà tó bá máa fi délé, àwọn obìnrin tí Elédùmarè fún wa ní Áfíríkà, ní Nàìjíríà, kò yẹ pé bàbá àti ìyá ẹ̀ owó tó ń kó pamọ́ sétí aṣọ yẹn tó ń kó pamọ́ yẹn kì í ṣe ọ̀rẹ́rẹ́ owó yẹn á jáde sí ẹ lọ́wọ́. Mo mọ tí mò ń sọ. I'm telling you the truth. Mo mọ tí mò ń sọ kó o tó délé. Ẹ ṣáà máa bọ̀, ibo lẹ wà, ẹ máa bọ̀ lé àbí kí n wá bá yín. We are not fully utilizing the power of our women. We are not fully utilizing their capacity. Ìtorí ẹ̀ lóbìnrin mi tó bá dẹ̀ ti gba chọ́ọ̀chì lọ báyìí, àlọ́ lámilámi làárẹ̀ ẹnìkan ẹ̀rábù ẹ̀ ní. What you failed to tap into nílé, wọ́n máa tap ẹ̀gbẹ́ ń ta. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ìyàwó lé ní pásọ̀ lè rí pátá wọn toró wà committed to you. Bó ṣe orí gbogbo advice gbogbo gúlegúle obìnrin tó yẹ kó gbádùn nulé. Ó ní pásọ̀ máa tap ń ta. We men, let's begin to utilize communications. It is not only because of our well-being, it is only because of our women. Torí àwọn ọmọ la ṣe ń sọ. And I will repeat that again. ẹ mọ́ fòkó nìkan sunkún mọ́ tó bá gba ká sunkún síyàwó wa lọ́rùn ó ní ẹni tá a ní tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe wá báyìí ó ní ẹ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ fún wa ní 1 minute ká fi dá sí ètò gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tá a sọ lẹ́nìí náà ìyẹn náà ara ẹ̀ ni ó yẹ pé mo ní a lot of questions but time ò ní gbà ká sọ ó yá ẹ wọ́n bá gbósòkè ní 2 minutes péré tó bá ti ju 2 minutes lọ be renewed ó yẹ sáré bá mi gbósòkè mà.
Rotimi, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àtàárọ̀.
Yes ma.
Ó dùn mí lẹ́nu pé ní mo wà busy mo lọ sí géèmù ọmọ. Ó ní ò lè enjoy dáadáa.
Ìyá.
Jerry, this parenting tá à ń sọ yìí, it's all about intentions. Parenting is all about intentions. Jerry, kò síbi tó ti easy, irrespective of where you are in this planet. Kò síbi tó ti easy.
Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
And Shemo, it's just that we just need to sit down and look at, okay, what do I want? What do I want out of my children? What do I out of this marriage? Most of the issues, Tamani, especially in a marriage, before Kato marry, can need discussion. Most times, we're just in love. And you just want to get married. This is the person I love. This is the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. You know, those conventional things. But we fail to sit down and ask ourselves certain questions. We fail to sit down and highlight certain expectations. You understand?
Benny.
We just go in blindly. I tell people that I made that mistake, but God helped me. You know what I realize. But I always tell people, the younger ones, don't born. Discuss in content. Values. Unfortunately, because the values only are you potential African. We have lost it.
We have.
Actually, the few ones so cool. We can be intentional about it.
Ben.
It will amaze you. There's some people that are suffering to buy job, they just sort of get to marry. Ask someone coming to our work, mi ò lè ṣe kíní yìí o. Wá ti mọ̀ kó tó go ahead. Wá ti mọ̀ okay, ṣó make sense when it can continue. But tẹ́ ẹ bá béèrè tá a jókòó ká sọ̀rọ̀. Okay, ọmọ mélòó ló fẹ́? Ní school wo ló fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ẹ lọ? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ẹ rí? Future wo ló ní fáwọn ọmọ ẹ? Plans wo ló ní? That is why we keep having problems. In fact, there's this ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ó funny níjọ́ tó sọ kíní yẹn fún mi. Wọ́n nígbà tó ń fẹ́ marry, ó lóun béèrè lọ́wọ́ kan tó ń fẹ́ ńgbà yẹn. Kò wá padà fẹ́ bàbá yẹn o. Simple question ló béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó ní Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ariwo, ó ní tóun bá bímọ tọmọ yẹn ní disability. For example, bóyá ọmọ yẹn ní cerebral palsy, ṣe understand? Ó lóun béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe máa feel? Ọlọ́sọ fún nǹkan máa lọ sọmọ yẹn nù ni o. Ṣé ohun tí a lè dín pẹ̀lú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Ó ní ọjọ́ yẹn lòun seal relationship yẹn. Ó lọ́jọ́ yẹn lòun, ó lọ́dọ̀ ó wà very painful. Ó ló wà very very painful. Ó ní kan sí yàn tó ń like mi. Báwọn dẹ̀ ti ń fẹ́ra ti pẹ́. Ó ní bọ̀ tó ń wò pé ẹni tó lè make statement yẹn tó bá yá tí ìṣòro bá dé kò ní dúró. So we need to ask certain questions. And the answer only pleasing. But you have decisions to make. For the sake of your children, for the sake of your future. It's part of the mistake that man discovered that most of us have. We don't discuss. We don't sit down to discuss. So I want to encourage everybody, if you are not married and you intend to, ẹ jókòó kẹ́ béèrè àwọn question lọ́wọ́ ara yín. Ẹ wo bí tí ẹ ti lè cope, ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti lè cope. Kẹ́ tó wọnú ẹ̀. And then when it comes to your children, please, we have to be intentional. Bí mo ṣe wà báyìí nǹkan mi ò kí ń wà kò ń wà convenient ọṣẹ mi àtọkọ mi kò kó ọba àwẹ̀ àṣàjókòó àárò pé kí la lè ṣe just káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa wojú olójú just kọ́ má dọmọ lọ́mọ ìgbà tá a pẹ́ fún ni àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé àìwá tọpọ̀ ẹ̀ rí ìṣá ẹ̀fọ́ nìkan a jọ decide pé a ní ṣiṣẹ́ overnight because bàtà dé àwọn ọmọ wa kéré a ní ṣe overnight màá ṣiṣẹ́ àárọ̀ ìwá ṣe tọ̀sán so that àárọ̀ àwọn ọmọ mi ẹ̀ẹ́jọ lọ school ni tó bá máa fi dọ̀sán màá lọ mú wọn everybody ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbà ẹ̀yin yìí gan báàlẹ̀ á fẹ́ ra ilé lamẹ́ríkà báàlẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan fún mi ní ilé is secondary so as far as òun wà concerned but àwọn ọmọ yìí gangan ni primary thing and we did it and thank God wọ́n ti ń dàgbà wọ́n ti ń gbọ́n dáadáa ń sìn but tá a bá make sacrifice yẹn nígbà yẹn ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àárín nǹkan tí ò dáa ẹlòmíì àti bólúwẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ mọ̀ ìgbà tó bá ti lọ látàárọ̀ tó dé lálẹ́ báà ló tiẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ rọ́mọ nǹkan. So those things are very important ẹ jọ ẹ má jẹ́ ká take it for granted. Ẹ ṣé ọkùnrin.
Another one tí mo máa sáré hard kí n tó gbé Yèyé Oge wọlé ni wípé nígbà tí tọkọ àtìyàwó bá bímọ tán newly naturally obìnrin mi ò fi ṣèkà. There's something we must understand. Ó máa tend towards ọmọ mi o ọmọ ìfẹ́ ṣe kíní kan ni. Most obìnrin ò mọ bó ṣe máa balance between the need of the man and the woman. Number one, ibi tọkùnrin lè ti gbà help ó pọ̀. For example, tíyàwó bá jí lóru tó fẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ. O lè má ní láti mú nǹkan kan. Okay? O lè dìde. That moral support. Ó wá lè. Obìnrin máa appreciate 5 minutes kó jí yẹn. Fún rẹ̀ ló máa wá sọ pé máa rí lọ́sùn ṣọmọ kó lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀. I love you. Ó wá lọ sùn padà. But kó rúra kó ṣe orí obìnrin yẹn kan wù ẹ́ báyìí. Gradually she's going to be drifting away from you. But no matter what, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, this communication tá à ń sọ yìí, it is very, very important. It is very important. Yèyé Oge, ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé yín sókè mà fún 2 minutes ní. Thank you so much, be renewed. Yèyé Oge, okay, ẹ ti wọlé.
Ṣé mi sà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sà.
Yes ma.
Ẹ kálẹ́ ma, ẹ kálẹ́ everybody. This is a very, very, very important topic.
Ẹ ṣé ma.
Because ọmọ dàbí èso orí igi. Àwa òbí, àwa ni igi yẹn. Tí a bá gbin ọsàn, èso orí ẹ̀, òun ló máa jẹ́ kí a ṣe mọ̀ bí igi yẹn ṣe wúlò sí, bó ṣe dára sí. Nígbà tá a bá mu èso ẹ̀, á dùn. Àléso yìí, orange yìí ó máa dùn o. A tún mú mi, á tún kan lórúkọ Jésù, àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní kan.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tí Ọlọ́run fi fún wa, a ní rí bànújẹ́ lórí wọn.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ.
Ọlọ́run ló ní ọmọ o. Alágbàtọ́jú ni àwa òbí. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fún wa ní iṣẹ́ yẹn ni àdẹ̀ ní ṣíṣe. A ní jẹ̀bi lórí àwọn ọmọ tọ́lọ́run fi fún wa. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló ti sọ ọ̀run ẹ̀ nù nítorí àwọn ọmọ tọ́lọ́run fún. Ó ṣì wọ́n tọ́. Kò easy o. Ẹni tó bá ló easy láti tọ́ ọmọ kò easy rárá. Ó nídìí ọgbọ́n Ọlọ́run, ìmọ̀ Ọlọ́run, òye Ọlọ́run àti sùúrù. Nítorí ìgbà míì a máa wò pé bí mo ṣe máa ṣe leléyìí, wọ́n ní adùn ṣe bí ohun tí Ọlọ́run bá lọ́wọ́ sí, aṣòro ṣe bí èyí tí Èdùmàrè ò lọ́wọ́ sí. A lè ti máa ní plan pé bí mo ṣe máa tá ọmọ mi leléyìí, a long run kó dé yí padà, kó dé change. Tí ń gbẹ́ pé ìgbà míì gan ìrìn àjò ọdún kan ó lè lọ ọdún 10 téèyàn ò bá ṣọ́ra, àní jẹ̀bi. Ọmọ easy láti tọ́ o. Ọmọ easy láti tọ́.
Ẹ ṣé mà.
ká máa èèyàn jẹ́ ọkọ àtìyàwó láti tọ́ ọmọ gan kò easy ká mọ̀ wá sọ pé single mother or single father.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ọmọ easy àti tọ́ ìbájọ́ ọmọbìnrin ni o ìbájọ́ ọmọkùnrin ni o ọmọ easy láti tọ́ Ọlọ́run ló bá yàn tọ́ wọn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
mo mọ̀ ṣe kò kán o. Kò kán rárá.
ẹ ṣé mà, thank you so much.
Àdúrà dé la nídìí fáwọn ọmọ wa nítorí Bíbélì kan sọ wípé ó ní bàbá ló jẹ èso ó ní eyín kan àwọn ọmọ. Àwọn ọmọ mi a lè ti ní good plan fún wọn pa máa tọ́ wọn a máa fún wọn ní good education a máa fún wọn mọ́ra a máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ nígbà tí ẹ̀san bá wá lọ dúró ńkọ́. Ẹ̀mí a lọ primary school a lọ secondary school a lọ university a wá tó àsìkò tẹ́ pé kó wá rí iṣẹ́ kò ní ríṣẹ́. Mo ní brọ́dà kan bí uncle ni wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ sí mi brọ́dà yìí wọ́n kàwé gan wọ́n kàwé wọ́n were educated gan tó bá wá ti dé gbogbo ibi iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n bá ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá ti fẹ́ lọ fún iṣẹ́ wọn kì í gbà wọ́n. Àwọn tí ò ní qualification tó wọ́n máa gbà wọ́n wá náà lọ pray débì kan wá sọ fún wọn wípé kí wọ́n lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá wọn owó wo ló fi tọ́ wọn lọ sí school. Wípé owó tó fi tọ́ wọn kò mọ́ bàbá wọn dẹ̀ ti kú. Tí brọ́dà yìí bá ṣe máa ríṣẹ́ ojú wọn rí tó bóyá lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ni very handsome a brother very tall huge wọn ríṣẹ́ kò sí ibi tí wọ́n dé wọ́n ní kán lọ wádìí owó wo ni bàbá wọn fi tọ́ wọn. Bàbá wọn ti kú àwọn náà wá ń jẹ ẹ̀san yẹn. Ọmọ títọ́ easy o. Ìgbà míì a máa wò wípé a fẹ́ please àwọn ọmọ wa a fẹ́ please ọmọ wa a fẹ́ kó wà òkè. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ kàn sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fún wa láwọn nǹkan míì tá à ń ṣe tá à dẹ̀ ní mọ̀. Torí ẹ̀ la gbọ́dọ̀ ní ọgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ní gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe. Ẹ sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Nígbà tá a bá ní à ń tẹ̀lé àwọn ọmọ wa à ń ṣọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ à ń ṣọ́ wọn lẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹ wà àwọn new music àwọn orin jákujàku tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ wọ̀nyí wọ́n. Ó ń kọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ wà ọmọ mi tó bá ń gbọ́ àwọn orin kan ànábìjà ìtàkọ́ni nìkan nu wọn ló ń kọ orin ló ń jẹ
orin òkú àtòbò náà ni kò sí nǹkan kan míì.
Kí ni ìtumọ̀ orin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń kọ yìí torí pé Faransé ni wọ́n sọ orin French ló ń gbọ́. Kí ni ìtumọ̀ orin yìí ó yá bílẹ̀ fún mi mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ohun tó ń sọ mi fẹ́ máa gbọ́ pààrọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ inú orin yẹn mo fẹ́ gbọ́ dáadáa. Màmá kiri kan mo ní no mi ò fi àwọn orin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa orin tí ò bá nítumọ̀ rhythm lẹ máa ń jó sí kì í gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ orin.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo ohun tó ń sọ ń bẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ wo orin kan tó máa ń rìn nígbà kan tó lábẹ́ dàda tó lábẹ́ tábà mọ̀ túmọ̀ orin yẹn ní èdè Faransé wá ń bì kò kì í ṣe kan tó dáa o.
Wow.
Tó lábẹ́ kiri kan tó lábẹ́ àwọn ṣí ọ̀rọ̀ gidi èmi ò fẹ́ rí tí nǹkan ní kẹjọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ orin yẹn kan tí orin yẹn kí ló ń sọ mẹ́sẹ̀jì wo ló ń fún yín ìyẹn ni mo fẹ́ máa gbọ́ kí níyẹn ó ti ba yé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ jẹ́. Ṣe tẹ̀síwájú àwọn social media tó tún wà ń ta yìí ṣe rí kíní kan wà táwọn ọmọ máa ń tọ́nà ń ṣe yẹn èmi ò láìkí ẹ̀ ń tèmi o tọ́nà ń pè ní Snapchat tẹ bá wo nǹkan tí àwọn ọmọ máa ń ṣe nínú Snapchat yẹn corruption tó wà nínú Snapchat tí wọ́n yẹn wọ́n máa gbọ́ it's not for mama c'est pas pour les mama kì í ṣe àwọn adult ló máa ń wà ń bẹ̀ máa ní kíni kì í ṣe adult ló wà ń bọ̀ ohun tí ẹ bá ti ládùútì ò lè wọ̀ èmi ò fẹ́ nǹkan burúkú lẹ̀ ń ṣe ń bẹ̀. Gbogbo ìwòwò tí wọ́n ń gbé síta tí wọ́n ń ṣe yẹn inú Snapchat yẹn ló ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Inú Snapchat yẹn ni nígbà tẹ́ bá wà pẹ̀lú wọn mọ́mì kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan kájọ máa wo tẹlifíṣàn pẹ̀lú wọn kájọ máa wo program pẹ̀lú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àjọ máa wò pẹ̀lú wọn ṣùgbọ́n gbà tán bá dá wà ń kọ́ àbí wọ́n á lọ sí school wọ́n á mú fóònù wọn lọ kí làwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe ní school kí la mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn méètì wọn. Àná mo jókòó, àná àbíjẹta mi lọ bí iṣẹ́. So mi dẹ̀ kí mi fi ń gbà káwọn ọmọ mi máa mú fóònù lọ sí school torí kán lè concentrate. So fóònù wọn wá ṣà ring. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ wo ẹ̀yin ò lọ school tí yín ni tẹ́ ń pe fóònù àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín by this time. Mo bá gbé fóònù yẹn, inú tẹ̀ ti bí mi. Mo bá tiẹ̀ gbé bá ní. Kí ló dé tí ẹ̀ ń pe fóònù àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín by this time? Bonjour màmá, mo ní wíwí jètùkú. Kí ni time ní tẹ́yìn ò lọ sí school ni? Wọ́n ní gref wà, that is kí ló ń pe gref ní English? Kí ni wọ́n máa ń pe gref ní English báyìí o? Tí ò ní sí transport, tí ò ní sí kankan yẹn, kí lẹ̀ ń pè ní English? Kò ṣe riot o, kì í ṣe riot o. Strike,
okay.
Strike, yeah. Grève la wọ́n ń pè ní Faransé. Wọ́n ní màmá wọ́n ní grève wà. Mo nílò tọ́ ni grève wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí torí pé àwọn ọmọ tèmi private school ni wọ́n lọ kò jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé grève yẹn wà, public school làwọn lọ. Mo wá lókè. Mo wá pretend. Mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé mo yọ fóònù group wọn yẹn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, student ni wọ́n. Mo wá ń gbọ́ nǹkan tí oníkálukú wọn sọ bí mo ṣe wá tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ máa wo orúkọ ẹ̀ máa nóòtì ẹ̀ máa wo. So later ṣá wọ́n padà rí ọ̀rẹ́ wọn ní school ní ọ̀sán mo rò wọ́n lọ dúró dera wọn. Wọ́n ní mọ́mí ẹ ló gbé aago ipe wáyé tó gbé fóònù. Wọ́n ní mọ́mí wọn ò kì í jẹ́ káwọn mú fóònù lọ sí school o ipe ó máa ń control fóònù wa nǹkan kan. Ìgbà tó wá délé wọ́n ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ máa pè ọ̀nà ti sọ fóònù pé mo gbé fóònù. Ó ní ṣé mo ṣáà ti rí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ òun pé wọn kì í ṣe ọmọ burúkú. Mo ní mo wò wọ́n rò pé mo ti kúrò láàárín wọn ṣùgbọ́n mo wà pẹ̀lú wọn, mo ń gbógun nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ pátápátá. Wọ́n ló sọ pé màmá Kẹ́ni o kò fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ ẹ́ ṣe nǹkan burúkú o. Abájọ tí Kẹ́ni wọ́n wá ń sọ pé àgbájọ tó wà discipline tí wọ́n ń mú fóònù torí gbogbo àwọn tó kù yẹn máa mú fóònù lọ sí school mi ò kí ń gbà. Even àwọn professor wọn, àwọn director school wọn, wọ́n máa láwọn like ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ because kò jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ concentrate. Nǹkan burúkú ni wọ́n máa ń wò. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè nà wọ́n. So mo wá sọ fún wọn, mo ní ẹ mọ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tẹ máa bá rìn. Nígbà tí èmi bá ń kọ́ yín, tí mò ń kọ́ yín, tí mò ń fẹ́ kẹ́ wà ní ìlànà Ọlọ́run, kẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó lọ́run fẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n tẹ bá dìta, tẹ́ ẹ lọ bá àwọn ọmọ burúkú rìn, mélòó ni mo fẹ́ mọ̀? Ọlọ́mọ jàrí kò ṣe dáadáa ní last year bí báyìí. Wọ́n pa àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lé more than 200. Mi wà prison sí bí mo ṣe sọ yìí. Lórí pé wọ́n bá ọlọ́pàá jà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ pa ìkan báyìí. Wọ́n ṣe pa yẹn báwọn tó kù ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe riot nìyẹn. Tó ń jó gbogbo àdúgbò kiri tí wọ́n ń ṣe everything ní last year July summertime. Àìmọye àwọn ọmọ náà pàdánù.
Thank you.
Àwọn míì ṣì wà prison bí mo ṣe wà yìí mo ṣe sọ fún yẹn ọmọ mi wà prison nítorí pé wọn kẹgbẹ́kẹgbẹ́ tó ń bá wà rere jẹ́. Gbogbo ni mo máa ń bá wọn sọ. Ẹjọ́ mo fọlọ́ pè é. Ọmọ títọ́ yìí sí o. Wàhálà wa ò ní já sásán o. À ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀, à ń lọ lọ́sàn-án, à ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ nítorí àwọn ọmọ wọ̀nyí yìí ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ ṣe mà.
Ṣùgbọ́n tí èrè ẹ̀ ò bá lọ yọ, kò ní dá o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kò ní dá o, máa ń bẹ̀ wọ́n. Kò ní dá o.
Ẹ ṣe mà.
Ọmọdé láyọ̀ wá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọmọ láyọ̀ wà nígbà tí Ọlọ́run yà wá lágàn àwọn tó dẹ̀ wojú Ọlọ́run náà máa fún wọn lọ́mọ rere. Téèyàn struggle pé kẹ́yìn ọmọ ìkẹ́ṣà lè jẹ́yàn kẹ́ lè jẹ́yàn. Tẹ bá wà lẹ́lẹ́ kẹgbẹ́kẹgbẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ lọ ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò bójú mu. Mo máa ń sọ fún àwọn ọmọ mi màá lórúkọ 4 lẹ̀ nílùú yìí o. Màá ní orúkọ 4 lẹ̀ represent o. Ẹ represent Ọlọ́run as your religion wey we are Christian. Ẹ represent orúkọ bàbá yín o. Ẹ̀yin nìkan kọ́ lẹ̀ ń jẹ́ o. Màá sọ fún ẹ bá gbé sórí Google ẹ dá ìdúró èèyàn tó jẹ́ orúkọ bàbá yín. Màá ní ẹ represent orúkọ ara yín fúnra ara yín gangan. Mo wá ní ṣe wá rí ìkẹrin ẹ wá represent ìlú tá a ti wá. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ni wá. Tá ẹ bá lọ ṣe nǹkan burúkú pẹ́rẹ́ ṣé mo pé kíá ni wọ́n máa gbé sórí system wọn ti mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ni wá o ẹ bá jẹ́ nationality tẹjọ́ ọmọ Faransé Nàìjíríà ṣì wà nínú origin yín o mo máa ń bẹ̀ wọ́n màá ní kẹ́ ẹ jọ ẹ má jẹ́ kórúkọ mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin kó bàjẹ́ o aláwọ̀ ti gbá màmú because ọmọ ṣe tọ́ o Ọlọ́run ló bá yàn tọ́ o bí àṣà àwọn ọmọ mi kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀ẹ̀kan káàdé máa ní táìmù fún àwọn ọmọ wa ká máa ní táìmù fún àwọn ọmọ wa ká máa ní iṣẹ́ ẹlòmíì lè ṣe 24 hours plus 24 hours plus 24 hours nítorí owó iná ṣe nítorí àwọn ọmọ yìí ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Thank you so much, ma.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká reduce iṣẹ́ wa lóòótọ́ kò yí sí bóyá single mother owó kò gbẹ́rù torí pé jẹ́ jámá bóyá ń pè mí fún another extra work jẹ́ lọ ṣe nígbà tẹ́ bá fún àwọn mọ́lẹ̀ ayé máa gbà wọ́n nǹkan burúkú náà máa ṣe íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí gbogbo wọn náà lo tẹlifóònù àtẹ̀tó kéré gbogbo wọn náà ti mọ kíní operate pátá kí aná dẹ̀ máa ń já ẹ wo PS card PSN kí wọ́n yẹn báyìí tó bá ń play báyìí àwọn tí ò mọ̀ wọ́n rí máa ń bá wọn play kíní yẹn wọ́n kò máa bá stranger sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní ṣé mẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àmọ́ àwọn ò mọ̀ rí yẹn into crime wọ́n máa sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n bá wa ní Champs-Élysées wọ́n bá wa ní ibi báyìí nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn bá máa débẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ibẹ̀ náà ti ń kó àwọn tó ti wọ gang làwa máa ń pè wọ́n bí báyìí náà ti máa ń wọ gang wọ́n ti máa ń wọ kí ni English yìí náà máa ń wọ secret court àwọn orí géèmù wọn yẹn ní o PSN wọn yẹn o ṣé PSN lẹ́yìn náà ń pè ní English àwọn games táwọn ọmọ ń play yẹn wọ́n máa ń meet àwọn ọmọ burúkú lórí ibẹ̀ gan o torí mo máa ń pretend inú city room tó bá ti ń play game wọn yẹn wọ́n máa ń bá stranger sọ̀rọ̀ stranger yẹn wọ́n máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ níbo nílé yín kinní kan èmi wọ́n máa sọ fún un pé màmá àwọn wà bí báyìí alókè tí màmá yín bá ti kú ọba wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé talẹ̀ nìyẹn ibo ló ń gbé báwo ni wọ́n ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún yín adult ni wọ́n kò pretend pé ọmọ kékeré bí èjì nìyí o wọ́n fẹ́ lọ yín tó bad things ní o ẹ block ẹ wọ́n wá block wọn. many àwọn èèyàn burúkú wọ́n tún gba àwọn kan ní ààyè àbí àbí kí ló ń pè wọ́n àwọn èèyàn burúkú wọ́n wà lórí àwọn internet social media yìí ó ti pọ̀ jù. ká má sọ pé àṣìṣe àní ní táìmù fáwọn ọmọ ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àkábàámọ̀.
àmín o ẹ ṣé mà.
ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àkábàámọ̀ o.
ẹ ṣé mà.
ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àkábàámọ̀ o.
ọlá mi extra ẹ ṣé
brain wọn dẹ̀rẹ̀ computer brain ní brain wọn wà very very smart and intelligent. nǹkan tẹ́ mọ̀ táwọn ọmọ yìí ẹ wo gbogbo history Africa wa táwọn ọmọ mi bá sọ fún mi ò bí wọn sí Nàìjíríà o bí mo bí wọn sí o ṣùgbọ́n tó bá sọ story Nàìjíríà fún mi màá ní báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ tó bá sọ story nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láfíríkà màá ní báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ kíní ìyá ẹ̀yàn ọmọ yìí ẹ lè fi kọ́kọ́ bò fún wọn mọ́ everything ni wọ́n mọ̀ pátápátá fúnra wọn àwọn máa sọ fún wọn pé ṣé mo mọ̀ pé àwọn òyìnbó yìí wọ́n kó àwọn òbí wọ́n kó àwọn forefathers wa ṣé mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n kó wọn lẹ́rú ṣé mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe báyìí máa ní bullet tí mo gba àwọn stories yìí dẹ̀ history yìí àwọn ní kí n má wọrí kẹntẹ pé àwọn ọmọ everything brain wọn ayayayayaya kò sí nǹkan náà tẹ́ lè fi bò fún àwọn ọmọ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà mọ̀ pátápátá nísìnyí.
ẹ ṣé mà.
ìdílé la gbọ́dọ̀ máa ní táìmù fún wọn.
ẹ ṣé mà.
a gbọ́dọ̀ máa fún wọn lè pé lọ́dá ṣe léyìí irú a gbọ́dọ̀ máa follow up wọn pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ wọn ní school pẹ̀lú moral education everything a gbọ́dọ̀ máa wà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ yẹn tọ́pìkì ńlá lẹ gbé wá yìí o tọ́pìkì ńlá ni o nígbà tí ọkọ àtìyàwó alápàdéra wa aláfẹ́ra wa àmọ́ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ agbómọ wá sílé ayé àwa ní time fún wọn àkúdà a gbọ́dọ̀ ní time fún àwọn ọmọ ìtorí kọ́ àwọn náà má ti lọ di another generation burúkú ẹ wọlé táwa ń jẹ ẹyẹ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ báyìí ṣebí kan táwọn bàbá wa ti ṣe ni ṣebí kan táwọn àwọn forefathers wa tó ń ti ṣe jákujàkujáku tó ń mú fake religion wọlé tó ń da gbogbo ẹrú tó ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn tó ń fi ń kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ tó ń deceive wa Europe táwa Western world táwa yìí gan àwọn ogun ò gba Jésù bá ṣe gbé sórí
ọgbà Islam bá wà ṣe gbé sórí Nàìjíríà ló gbàdúrà jù Nàìjíríà ló ní pírọ́blẹ́mù jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé àwa ní church pọ̀ jù nílùú wa gbogbo wọn máa sọ bí pastor ó wà Nàìjíríà bí prophet ó wà ní kíní malam kíní kan wà Nàìjíríà ṣùgbọ́n ní problem kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tí ò lọ́ọ́ lu àtọ́ ọmọ ń lu tàwa ìwọ̀nyí ìlú àwọn western world wọn ní ìlú wa tó ní problem àwa la dẹ̀ máa ń gbàdúrà jù àwa la máa ń ṣe 7-day prayer program àwa la máa ń ṣe ìṣòro àwa la máa ń ṣe jẹ́ ká ní time fún àwọn ọmọ wa
ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbẹ́ lómi wọlé.
ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa bíbélì kan ní ó ní ọmọ ẹni sì ní èrè rẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọfà ṣe rí ní ọwọ́ alágbára ó ní ọmọ òun ní ìní olúwa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọfà ṣe rí ní ọwọ́ alágbára àwọn ọmọ wa dàbí agbára lọ́wọ́ wa àwọn ni weapon wa àwọn ni power wa àwọn ni strength wa àwọn ni ọlá wa a gbọ́dọ̀ fún wọn ní time wọn tí wọ́n need nígbà tó bá yá àwọn náà di adults àwọn náà lè fún wọn lè invest lára nǹkan rere tá a ti kó wọn yẹn wọ́n lè invest sórí àwọn ọmọ tiwọn náà a lè ní generation tó dáa kó sísá lè kúrò lórí wa ègún á lè kúrò lórí wa nílùú wa ní Áfíríkà wa nílùú tá a ti wá.
ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ jẹ́ kí Ọlámídé extra náà sọ̀rọ̀ thank you so much ma ẹ ṣe ma.
ká tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tábà ní àníṣe 4 hours job owó kò tó ní tó nǹkan bíi tí gbàtà bá tún fún
àwọn. Ọlámi extra ó yẹ sáré gbóhùn sókè torí time ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ní 2 minutes torí time mo fẹ́ lọ rest ó yẹ Ọlámi extra.
ẹ kálẹ́ everybody o.
ẹ kálẹ́
o. bọ́dà Rótìmí ẹ ṣeun gan fún irú topic tẹ́ gbé wá sórí ètò lálẹ́.
Yes sir.
ṣe rí every time tèmi bá gbọ́ nípa family àbí parenting ó máa ń cut attention mi gan because mo máa ń rí wípé parenting or family taba ṣe nísìnyí ó ló máa develop the community ló máa develop the nation.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
so gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀yin bá ṣe nínú ilé ti ọ̀dọ̀ tí yín gbogbo àwọn product yín òun ló máa padà wá di nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn máa worship lẹ́yìn ọ̀la. ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ nípa àwọn pastors wa ẹ wo àwọn orin tẹ́ ẹ kọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan àwọn orin ayé àtijọ́ nígbà kan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
pé àwọn orin yẹn tá a bá fẹ́ hùwà burúkú tá a bá rántí àwọn orin
yẹn ó máa tún bí wà padà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ó máa ń bà wá lẹ́rù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ìsìn tèmi máa ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ ọmọ tó mọ̀ ìyá rẹ lójú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
mi ò lè rí àwọn kí n ṣe ìyá mi nìkan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ní bá lágbàlá lójú mi lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
mo máa ń fún wọn ní respect lọ́tọ̀ títorí àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n ti fi sí life wa nígbà yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yahoo àwọn kankan àwọn tó jẹ́ pé yahoo ni wọ́n ń ṣe ẹ wo àwọn ìjọba ìlú Nàìjíríà gan tó bá yẹ pa àti ní lọ́kàn wípé ká ní ayọ̀ ọkàn gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó kọ́ wa ní kékeré a ní máa wo gbogbo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe tó yẹ pé àwọn fẹ́ jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn ọlá yẹn jẹ́ tàwọn nìkan. Greediness self-centered tó wà nílùú wa ó máa ti reduce gbogbo wa ẹ wo irú ìlú táwa wà yẹn sìn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ wo báwọn olórí wọn ṣe ń ṣe wọ́n mú nǹkan yẹn bí ẹni pé kó jẹ́ tí àwọn nìkan ni. Nísìnyí bí abí last week wọ́n ṣe news kan ní bíbá yìí tó yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ ṣé last week àbí week ni tó yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ lọ ń fọ́ jewelry store tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ kó àwọn kan ní Canada bíbá yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ bá wò ní news yẹn ẹ rí pé àwọn èèyàn kan náà sàbí àwọn ọmọ yìí àwọn ọmọ táwọn sọ yìí wọn ju ọmọ 14-13 years lọ. nígbà tí àwọn òbí bá ti jáde wọ́n ti fi responsibility wọn sílẹ̀ fún community láti máa bá wọn ṣe wọn ò mọ ibi táwọn ọmọ wọn wà àti ní time wọn ò mọ ibi tí àwọn family wọn wà wọn kàn ṣe wọn nítorí pé àfẹsàn bill àti fi responsibility wálẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn ọkọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ìyàwó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọkọ náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà tí ọmọ ó yẹ kó assist ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní time tó yẹ kó assist ẹ̀ títorí pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ó ti di monster sílé àní ìgbàgbọ́ ọmọ yìí ń bíbà yìí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn náà ló ń contribute sí society. Ìgbà tí ọmọ bá ń rí àwọn ọmọ wa ọkùnrin tá a bí tó bá ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń treat ìyá òun definitely tóun náà bá marry bó ṣe máa treat ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
bó ṣe máa treat ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn so gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn náà ló máa result sí community wa tá a bá ti bí àwọn ọmọ ta lè ti try láti lè make sure pé àwọn ọmọ tá a bí yìí o responsibility wa ni láti make sure pé à ń provide fún wọn responsibility wa ni wọn láti make sure pé à ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé moral ẹ wo àwọn aṣọ oríṣiríṣi táwọn ọmọbìnrin ń wọ̀ káàkiri ní society ẹ wo àwọn orin táwọn ọmọ ń gbọ́ kò sórin kankan tó jẹ́ pé a lè padà record ni wọ́n pè record anything tó bá jẹ́ record a lè padà sí ká lọ wò record yẹn ká lọ wò ó tún jẹ́ pé ó máa mú wa rántí ayé àtijọ́ ẹ wo orin tẹ́ kọ́ sí yẹn ẹni tó bá jẹ́ pé ó mọ̀gbà tí wọ́n ṣe orin yẹn ó máa understand nǹkan tẹ́ mú jáde.
ó máa understand ẹkún tí mò ń sun bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
but nísìnyí kò sí yẹn mọ́ mú pátá wá mú.
tuẹ àwọn òbí dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ à ń promote ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n promote ẹ wo orí platform yìí sí ẹ wo àwọn ọba àwa táwa bí àtúnmí pé àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ṣèṣekúṣe ẹ máa rí àwọn èèyàn rẹpẹtẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa rí wọn lè listening kí wọ́n kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ when it comes to family àbí ká sọ nípa parenting topic ńlá gan-an ni tó yẹ pé ẹ ṣe lè ṣe lénìí kẹ́ ṣe lọ́la kẹ́ ṣe lọ́tùnla kẹ́ máa ṣe everyday because òun ló máa change community wa.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo ti rí àwọn live videos kankan tí host máa sùn báyìí á wá sí cleavage lẹ̀ ẹ máa ládùúrà àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn bẹ̀ kí náà discuss rubbish outright rubbish.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni a máa rí àwọn òbí tó yẹ pé àwọn náà máa tún máa encourage ọkọ wọn kó ṣe yàgbéyàwó èèyàn kan ń pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ rí pé nǹkan yóò dáa ká fight against ẹ̀ ká má jẹ́ ká máa ṣe irọ́ ni ìwọ̀n bá pé nǹkan tó yẹ pé àwọn máa kéèlì nínú ẹ̀ ó ní gbogbo wọn máa mú ojú sí. parenting ó kọjá pé oko wa kàn lè àbẹ́ akàn níyàwó.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
à ń láti lè mójútó àwọn èso tá a fẹ́ máa produce society. tẹ́yìn bá tọ́ ọmọ yín tèmi náà tọ́ ọmọ mi òun ló máa jẹ́ kí community wa kó wà peaceful for everybody láti gbé ẹ ṣe ń wọ́sà.
ẹ ṣe bàbá mi thank you so much. Yeah. Ọlák Willie ó yẹ sáré bá mi gbóhùn sókè kí n wá gbé ìbáṣe yóò wọlé. Ọlák Willie ó yẹ sáré gbóhùn sókè lovely contribution brother mi thank you so much. Ọlák ìbáṣe yóò wù ó yá.
ẹ káalẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàsán wọlé o.
ìyá mi dáadáa.
a kú àkókò mu lórí àwọn òbí láti di ijọ́ mẹ́ta báyìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ọ̀rọ̀ òbí ò kí ń ṣe nǹkan tá a lè sọ tán bàbá jókòó sí ibà tá à ń sọ lọ́dún kan. ọ̀rọ̀ tó lágbára ni. èmi ò rí ní sítórì òbí tọmọ dáadáa òbí ò tọmọ dáadáa tó jẹ́ personal experience mi but mo ní tàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi and reason tí mo fẹ́ sọ story wọn ni pé majority of time a máa ń wò pé báwọn òbí wa ṣe tọ́ wa a fẹ́ tọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa bẹ́ẹ̀ and torí pé a fẹ́ tọ́ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìdá ká fi sọ́tún jù àbí ká fi sósì jù a kì í lè balance ẹ̀. For instance àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi méjèèjì obìnrin first second born ilé mẹ́sàn-án ni wá. Complete illiterate ni ìyá mi akiri dàgbà ni akiri irúlé ni akiri àmàlà lọ́la nìkan. Bàbá mi kàwé díẹ̀ so unfortunately wọ́n fẹ́ ẹni tó kàwé lé ìyá títí wa ibi tí àdìyàn ti wọ́ wá nìyẹn. So ìgbà tí wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyá ti tèmi kúrò wọ́n fi àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi obìnrin méjì sílẹ̀. Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi obìnrin méjì tí wọ́n fi sílẹ̀ orogún ló wá tọ́ wọn. Orogún tó tọ́ wọn yìí ó fi ìyà jẹ wọ́n but èmi tún wá wò pé òkè ẹ̀kọ́ ló yẹ kó jẹ́ fún wọn because láàárọ̀ tó yẹ kán lọ sí school tí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ títí ẹ̀ tó ti múra fún wọn kán lọ sí school á ní káwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi jókòó sílé kán máa sẹ́ òkì àbí kán níṣó lóko àbí kán lọ gbé pákí lóko or something like that. So gbogbo àwọn ìyá yẹn by the time tí wọ́n dàgbà tí wọ́n padà wá sọ́dọ̀ mọ́mì tèmi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n wò pé wọ́n máa ń fìyà jẹ àwọn so nígbà tí wọ́n marry nsìn àwọn méjèèjì ni o because orogún ló tọ́ wọn nígbà tí wọ́n marry nísìn wọ́n wá wò pé ìyà tí orogún yẹn fi jẹ àwọn ọmọ àwọn ò fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ àwọn jẹ irú ẹ̀ right so ẹ̀gbọ́n mi the first one ó di born again Christian ìyẹn ò tiẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan ó kàn decide pé church ló ń fẹ́ máa gbé but kó tó di born again yẹn ní high school and immediately tó parí high school ó lóyún mọ́mì mi ní kó má lọ ṣiṣẹ́ after tó parí high school daddy ní kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìdí iṣẹ́ yẹn ló ti pàdé ọ̀rẹ́ daddy which is the man is about 40 years ó jù lọ́ngbà tó fún lóyún but mọ́mì mi ò mọ̀ daddy mọ̀ mọ́mì bí léèrè pé bàbá ta ló fún ẹ lóyún ó lọ mẹ́ni yẹn wá nígbà tó mẹ́ni yẹn dé mọ́mì ní ẹni tó ń wá yìí ó ti máa níyàwó ńlẹ̀ náà kí ló dé ó ní ṣebí mọ́mì mi náà bá ìyàwó ńlẹ̀ dádì mi nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ dádì mi mọ́mì mi nínú bàbá ẹ̀ parọ́ fún mi pé òun ò níyàwó bóun ti lé ìyàwó òun lọ òun ò dẹ̀ bímọ nígbà tí mo ti fẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ tán ni bàbá ẹ̀ lọ kó ọmọ wá bóun bímọ. I understand so nísìnyí òun decide pé born again ló máa kò fẹ́ máa yẹn o bàbá 40 something yẹn kò fẹ́ ó fẹ́ pastor míì ó bímọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn wá kó sọ́dọ̀ pastor ẹ̀gbọ́n kọ wọn tó jẹ́ pastor ọmọ pastor yẹn ń bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn sùn òun ò sọ síta gbàdá àwọn yẹn ti dàgbà sí 2022 ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ síta pé nǹkan tí ẹni tí ìyá àwọn kó àwọn sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ṣe fáwọn lélẹ̀ so ìyẹn bẹ́yẹn ìkejì tó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi obìnrin kejì ìyẹn wà ní Canada mi bàbá ẹ̀ lónìí eléyìí nurse ni ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ ó lè ṣiṣẹ́ 32 hours in 24 hours òun náà ó believe pé ìyà tí orogún ìyá mi fi jẹ òun ò lè jẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ òun jẹ so ó pampa wọn máa fọwọ́ pa wọ́n lórí kò fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ bá wọn wí kò fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe anything ó lè ṣiṣẹ́ 24 hours ọkọ ẹ̀ náà kò fẹ́ kọ́kọ ẹ̀ bá wọn wí ó ṣáàdì wá because òun ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ jù ó lówó gan ju ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ so ọkọ ẹ̀ náà máa ní ìjọwọ́ yẹn now ọkọ ẹ̀ nìkan ló lè bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn wí òun ò lè bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn wí but torí pé ó ti believe pé wọ́n fi ìyà jẹ òun ní kékeré tọkọ ẹ̀ bá ní òkè snow ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ṣọ́ọ̀fù snow ń ta á ní no kán má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ kán jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn kàwé wọn ni kán fọbọ́ á ní no kán má wọ́rì kán gbálẹ̀ á ní no kán má wọ́rì. Unfortunately àwọn ọmọ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tó bí kò sí tó lè dà fọ abọ́
nínú wọn.
Ìkan ti lọ sí medical school sí ó máa ń pè every time láti ní àti school máa complain ni pé wọ́n fìyà jẹ òun ní medical school wọ́n ń ṣe pé wọ́n ń ṣàwọ̀ wọ́n fìyà jẹ òun wọn ò jẹ́ kó òun mí wọn ò jẹ́ kó. Èyí tó wá jẹ́ ọkùnrin láàrin wọn at a times wọ́n bí yẹn ni mo dé ibi báyìí mo wà lára àwọn tó tọ́ mo máa ń sọ fẹ́ gbọ́n mi pé ẹ̀tọ́ àwọn ọmọ yìí ẹ kì í fẹ́ kán ké àtòrí pé ẹ kì í fẹ́ kán ké àwọn ọmọ yìí máa pa yín lẹ́kùn o òbí tí ò bá ti fẹ́ kán mọ òun ké òun ló máa kígbe tọ́mọ yẹn máa ké ńgbà tó bá dàgbà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi á ní no kíní kan pé ó wà okay tó bá ti lọ tó bá ti dé ó believe pé the only way tóun fi lè make up for time tóun wà absent since tóun ṣiṣẹ́ 24 hours ni pé kóun ra ilé fún wọn kóun ra iPad kóun ra iPhone kóun ra chocolate. Fast forward kí n kọ́ tẹ̀ nígbà tó máa di last week nígbà tí mo wà ní Nàìjíríà nǹkan kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ before then about last year ọmọ yẹn lọ gbé kinní tí wọ́n máa ń fà igbó ráì níbí báyìí wọ́n mú kò tí ì pé etí ń gbà yín mo sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ mo ní ẹ pé gbogbo àwa family tàwa ń bíbá ìkábà yín bá ọmọ yìí wí kẹ́ ẹ pé bàbá ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe if nothing ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá ẹ̀ máa padà bọ̀ nílé Okay, ẹ ní láti ẹ̀yin àti bàbá ẹ ní láti wà papọ̀ láti raise ọmọ yìí nísìnyìí níbi tá a bá dé. Ó ní no bàbá ẹ ti máa ń kanra mọ́ wọn jù ó máa ṣe kí mo láǹtí mi. Tí ẹ bá jẹ́ ká bá ọmọ yìí wí nísìnyìí ó ní ẹ máa dẹ́rù bá ó ṣáà ṣe for the first time ní ẹ jẹ́ ká èmi kẹrẹ intuition mi ó wà out of the roof. Premonition, in fact, premonition mo fi live ilé ayé ti tèmi tí mo fi balance ẹ̀ díẹ̀. For every time tí má ti ní premonition máa pe ẹ̀gbọ́n mi máa ní báyìí ló ṣe ń lọ ó ní no mo ní bad projection mi. Kan tó gbé this time around mo sọ fún mo ní ẹ̀gbọ́n ìwọ ló ń fún ọmọ yìí lówó kó lọ máa fi ra igbó kó má bàa bínú. Wọ́n ní táwọn ò bá rà á fún because ó ti wà use mọ́ níbi tó ti ń lọ pé díẹ̀ ni mo ní okay mo ti sọ fún yín ẹ sọ fún mi pé mo ní project ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ yìí ka yín lẹ́kùn o. Wọ́n ní màá máa gbàdúrà náà ni àdúrà náà ni gbogbo wa máa gbà. Mo ní àǹtí mi àdúrà kọ́ iṣẹ́ lẹ máa ṣe ẹ ní láti pe bàbá ọmọ yìí jókòó kẹ́ ẹ jọ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. Nígbà tó di last week wọ́n ṣe pè mí nìyẹn pé ṣé mo mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn wọ́n tún ti gbé ó kàn pé àwọn náà ni o. Mo ní mo ti sọ fún yín already pé ó máa lọ èèyàn ṣe ní òsè mi. Wọn ò wá lè sọ fún mi nǹkan tó rí lè ṣe gangan. Wọ́n wá ní ìdẹ́n tó máa dúró aṣọ ọtí fún. Àwọn àbúrò mi wà lágbàtà àwọn yẹn ò lè dúró fún ọmọ mi tó wà bíbá yóò lè dúró fún wọ́n pe ọkọ mi ní lọ́ọ̀yà wa sọ fún pé wá kòkó làbúrò yín pé o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àti FENT fentanyl ẹ ti mọ nǹkan tí mo.
It's a big one ní Canada sin tí wọ́n lé àwọn èèyàn fún bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n lè sọ fún èmi fúnra mi. Ọkọ mi ni wọ́n sọ fún. Ọkọ mi wá dé ń sọ fún mi pé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní kí n kàn wá ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀tì o pé ṣọ́ọ̀sán kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún mi. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ fún mi pọ́kàn ní pé kinní tó gbé last time náà ni. Ó ní nǹkan báyìí mo ní èmi máa ṣe bí ẹni pé mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Lọ ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀tì o. Àmọ́ ọmọ yìí ìbùn tó bá lọ dúró fún tó bá délé ó yìí máa padà. Because wọn ò jẹ́ ká bá wí àti kékeré wọn ò jẹ́ ká bá wí wọ́n believe pé táwọn bá kàn fún gbàdúrà táwọn bá ti ń ka Bible táwọn bá ti ń lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó ti tán lẹ́ sọ fún wọn kò work bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Why tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn méjèèjì ṣe rí báyìí ni pé trauma wọ́n believe pé wọ́n fi ìyà jẹ àwọn. So mo ń rọ gbogbo àwa tá a feel pé nígbà mo tẹ̀ ṣe mistake lóyún ni àbí mi ò ṣe mistake lóyún àbí wọ́n fìyà jẹ mí orogún fìyà jẹ mí ìyá mi fìyà jẹ mí. We need to heal. Tó o bá heal o máa gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn environment ẹ ó máa kàn wọ́n. Ó dìgbà tó bá ti bàjẹ́ tán kó tó mọ̀. So we need to heal. Then lórí ọ̀rọ̀ marriage the only reason tí marriage máa rí báyìí fún majority of us ni pé irọ́ wa pọ̀. Irọ́ wa pọ̀. A máa parọ́ fẹ́ níta afẹ́fẹ́ a máa parọ́ fún wa. A máa parọ́ fúnra wa ó mọ̀ pé ẹni tó fẹ́ tó mọ̀ ẹ́ kó fẹ́ ẹni tó ní láti ní sùúrù wàá máa wá olówó káàkiri wàá máa wá fine boy. Àwọn bọ̀dá náà wọ́n máa wá ẹni tó ṣe ìdírà bàtà tẹ́ bá bí léèrè pé àkílẹ̀ tó láìkì á ní ṣe òrí díẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ní kàkánà. But ìwà ló máa fẹ́ kì í ṣe ẹwà. Ìwà ló máa keep àwa méjèèjì marry kì í ṣe ẹwà because ẹwà yẹn máa fade. And máa fi tèmi atara mi ṣe example ní bíbá ẹ̀. Ọkọ mi believe pé reason tí èèyàn méjì ṣe máa ń fẹ́ra wọn ni pé kan ba lè ní ìbálòpọ̀. Pé téèyàn bá since tó ti jẹ́ pé okay o wọ́n ti sọ pé taboo ni pé okay ká bára wa sùn ká tó marry o. Tó bá ti marry tán ó yẹ kó gbà láàárọ̀ ó yẹ kó gbà lọ́sàn ó yẹ kó gbà lálẹ́ ni. Bọ́kọ mi ṣe believe kò yẹ kó jẹ́ ni. Èmi on the other side mo wà tomboy ni mí. mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ orí bóyá nǹkan tó rí máa ń rò mọ́ mi lára náà nìyẹn pé mo wà very straightforward. Èmi ò bá wọn ka Mills and Bone ní kékeré. Wáyà táwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi ń ka Mills and Bone, mo máa ń lọ wo bọ́ọ̀lù. Mo máa ń ka Stephen King, John Grisham, àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
You know, follow us, read Man Naxin, yeah, bi. Àwa ka Naxin dada. Mo Samuel ló introduce mi sí Naxin.
So, high school boyfriend mi lọ́kọ mi. At date for like 10 years. Ká tó wá marry. So, married wa ti ń lọ bí 14 years nísìn. However, nǹkan kan ṣo ni pé by the time I'm ready láti marry, mi ò fall in love marry because nígbà tí mo lọ sí university, mo ní boyfriend ní university. Nígbà tí mo kúrò university, mo wá ní okay, you know what, I ṣì ń gbà náà. Right? So, by then, mo máa ń sọ fún èmi ò gbogbo nǹkan tó ń pè ní dídó ní university, mo ti jayé orí tèmi o. Ó ti tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn.
Ìyá nìyẹn, ìbà nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òtún á lè mọ̀.
Ìbà nìyẹn. Dàbí àwa tí obìnrin sọ fún pé òun wẹ̀ tí táǹkì ìpẹ̀lẹ́ ní yunifásitì. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ṣayé mi báyìí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ born again ní wá mọ́ wà láì. Ìbà àlóbìnrin ní Rótìmí mo ti wẹ̀ tí mo ń kí pẹ̀lẹ́ mọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ìròyìn ni mo wá fi ta yín nígbà tí mo wà ní university. So nígbà tí mi wà ní school, máa bá tí n bá dárúkọ mi sí àwọn tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ July 2007 wọn mọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. Orúkọ mi lásán wọn máa mọ̀. It's not because mo jẹ́ oníṣekúṣe, but tí má pàdé ọkùnrin sìn even ní school máa sọ fún ẹ wá jẹ́ ká máa lura wá ní jìbìtì. Èmi ò kí ń fall in love.
Má gbọ́rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀fù wá ká mi mọ́lé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Tó lè wá níyà lọ́la ń sìn kó pàdé ọkùnrin míì nù.
Gbàdẹ́sìkì. Mo Samuel ṣe ń gbọ́. Ẹ continue jàre.
Ó lè wá lọ́la kó pàdé ọkùnrin yàrá mi. Ní ilẹ̀ tí màá sọ orí ẹ̀ ni mo dúró sí yìí. Kì í ṣe torí pé mò ń fẹ́ àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn. But mi ò like attachment. I want to be free at all time. Mi ò fẹ́ kí ìrìn campus kó gbé mi dání kó lé mi níyàwó ẹ̀. No, mo fẹ́ kó dá ṣe títí ẹ kí n dá ṣe tèmi. So nǹkan tí mo bá wọ marriage nìyẹn. So nígbà tí mo máa fẹ́ ọkọ mi náà the same thing ni mo sọ fún mi ò kí this is partnership. Right? Nǹkan báyìí ni mo ní. Nǹkan báyìí ló ní. Ìkíní náà nígbà tí mi wà ní school mo ṣẹ́yún. Ó possible kí n má bímọ fún ẹ. So tó bá wò pé màá bí ọmọ fún ẹ. Tí ò bá happen, má sọ yín kó ṣàjòjì ẹ o. I am saying orí ilẹ̀ tí mo ifá ò gbọ́. Right? Why? Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ gan-an mi ò mọ why tí mo yẹ sọ. But mi ò wà desperate pé okay àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi marry mo fẹ́ marry. Desperation ló máa ń cause wàhálà fún ọkùnrin mi àti obìnrin mi. Wọ́n máa ń kẹ́gbẹ́ marry ni.
Louder.
Wọ́n máa ń kẹ́gbẹ́ marry ni. Nígbà tí mo dé marry kí n tó marry gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi bí mi léèrè. Ṣó mọ̀ fọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ló fẹ́fẹ́. Mo ní èmi ò kí ẹ̀bùn yóò wá láti Jupiter àbí Venus. Kò sí tó kàn mí. Mo ní understanding pé ẹni tí mo fẹ́ kó lélẹ̀. Now, wọ́n ní ṣó love ẹ̀. Mo ní no mi ò love ẹ̀. Mo ní because wọ́n ní fún ọmọ tó love ẹ̀ kí lè tó fẹ́ fẹ́ náà. Mo ní because gbogbo yín believe pé love ló máa ń jẹ́ kí marry work. Nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kí marry work wà bigger than love. Àwọn èèyàn tó mọ̀ mí tó bá rí mi pé mo ìwà married after 14 years tó bá ti rí ọkọ mi wọ́n máa wò pé how you take happen báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ gẹ̀ yìí tí n bá lọ sílé táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi bá wá fún yín wọ́n máa ní báwo ló who married you? You know? And it's not because mo mọ̀ ṣe àbí mo perfect but perfect. No. But mo ti jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé wá bó ṣe ń lọ fún mi lélẹ́yìí. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ fún. One shock tó shock ẹ̀ ó ní pé òkè o tíyàn bá marry. Torí ìsìn ni èèyàn méjì ṣe máa ń marry. Òun nígbà tí mo lóyún. Nígbà tí mo lóyún first born mi ò lè dá apá gbé mi ò mọ kùn tí ẹ̀ di vegetable ni. Ó jẹ́ shock sí ọkàn mi pé irú nonsense wo lè rìn náà báwo ló ṣe lówó tí ẹ lè jíde ò lè ṣe kankan. He was just complaining. Màdé ìlú látàárọ̀ ibi kan tí mo fi ẹ́ sí náà ni wàá jókòó sí ṣé wọ́n ló máa kọ́kọ́ lóyún ni. Mo ní ṣé o mọ̀ pé ìwọ ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé o fọ́ in the first place mi ò wà crazy pé mo fẹ́ bímọ. Ìwọ ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé o fẹ́ bí ọmọ. Mo sọ fún yín pé mo fẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ti tèmi lọ. O insist. So nígbà tí mo bímọ tán kí n tó nígbà by the time tí oyún máa di 3 months mo ní cervical mo ní láti ṣe cervical suture or something like that. So wọ́n máa suture vagina mi. Bó ṣe rán ọ̀pá nìyẹn for 9 months. Bọ́kọ́ mi ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní complain yẹn kò rí. Kò rọ́bọ̀dọ̀ ó complain seriously.
Bàbá o.
By the time tí mo bímọ ọmọ bébì ti dé wàá tọ́jú ọmọ kò sẹ́ni tó ń bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́jú ọmọ nílùú òyìnbó ìbò nìkan náà ni wàá máa lọ. Ọkọ mi ṣáàyè ń complain aláyé farabalẹ̀ náà. Nígbà tí mo jàyà bí ẹyọ kan tán tá a go back to normal ó take me ní 5 years láti bí mi òun fúnra rẹ̀ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé bí ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ ìyàwó mi ó jẹ́ ká bímọ mi o ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ o. Why? Because ó believe pé gbogbo obìnrin tó bá lóyún ló yẹ kó kàtàn sókè. Kì í ṣe gbogbo obìnrin tó bá lóyún ló máa lè kàtàn sókè. Kì í ṣe gbogbo obìnrin tó bá lóyún ló máa ní energy láti máa gbálẹ̀ máa ṣe. Ẹlòmíì ò ní lè ṣe anything. Ẹlòmíì ó máa wà on bed rest ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Gbogbo àwọn kìdí ni majority of àwa tá à ń marry. A ò mọ̀ ká tó marry. So gbogbo nǹkan yìí ló máa ń kọ̀ sí wàhálà. Because expectations were very, very high. So nígbà tó di bí about 5 years tó tí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní complain tí mọ̀ mi pé ó dáa kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan òde bọmọ lọ́mọ yìí. Mo ní nísìnyìí òun fúnra rẹ̀ ó ní láti mọ̀ pé àti bí ọmọ lọ́mọ kọ́ ni issue mi o. But òun fúnra rẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ by the time tí mo lóyún ìkejì. Tó bá ti dé láti bí ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí ó máa wọ kíṣìn ó máa gbálẹ̀ ó máa ṣe kíkó ever complain mọ́. Kò ever complain mọ́. So gbogbo wa ní láti fún ara wa ní brain. Expectations wa ká drop ẹ̀. Tó bá wọ marriage nǹkan tó rò pé wà bá ń bẹ̀ kọ́ ni wàá bá ọ gbogbo I love you I kiss you àkínníkan ẹ̀. Especially tó mo bá ti wọ̀ now to parenting èmi lórí mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ àtọ́ but ọkọ mi wà good-headed. So tọkọ mi bá ti dé màá sọ fún wa nǹkan báyìí lọmọ ìṣe dóò mo ti bá a wí o but nǹkan báyìí bí wọ́n ṣe máa so I'm try láti balance ẹ̀ right. Wọ́n pè mí ní school ọmọ mi pé ọmọ class òun àtọmọ class ẹ̀ ní issue. Ó wá lọ pé ọmọ tó wà áyà bí ọmọ GS3 kó wá gbèjà òun wà ní GS2. Àwọn school wá pè mí pé ọmọ mi o ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ó lọ pé ẹni tó wà áyà kó wá bá òun bully ẹni tó wà ní class òun. Mo lọ sí school mo lọ bá principal pé kó jọ kó má bínú. Bí mo mọ̀ pé irú nǹkan báyìí ó yẹ kó suspend ẹ̀. Principal nínú pé òun kàn máa fà létí mo ní kó má worry pé irú òtún ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. Mo dẹ̀ mo sọ fún principal yẹn pé èmi o tó bá tún ṣe irú ẹ̀ mo máa suspend ẹ̀. fúnra mi. Mo ní kí principal má worry, ó máa kọ letter of apology sí parents ọmọ yẹn, sí school àti tọmọ yẹn fúnra rẹ̀. Principal dẹ̀ ní okay, wọ́n kọ́. Nígbà tó mọ mi délé, mo lọ ra council bullying t-shirt fún. Òun ló wọ̀ sórí aṣọ, mo dẹ̀ sọ fún nǹkan tó máa wọ̀ títí tí yé máa fi parí nìyẹn. Mo wá lọ ra notebook, kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ, I am sorry, I will never do that again, Flavia. Tó bá ti kọ́ tán, kó lọ mú fún. So, àti parenting kò easy. Kọ́lọ́hún kó kọ́ parí àwọn òbí wa náà. Kọ́lọ́hún dáríjì wọn ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣùgbọ́n àwa fúnra wa ní láti do better.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èmi ò kí ń kọ́ ọmọ kan sí church o. Àtọ́ mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ orí pé kò yẹn ò di wàhálà sí mi lọ́rùn.
Thank you so much.
Ráńpẹ́ ti tẹ̀mí lálẹ́.
Eléyìí gan kọjá ráńpẹ́ torí wípé you made it more lively and straightforward that so many people really appreciate because bóyá torí born again tí wọ́n ọ̀pọ̀ náà wá ṣe ní kékeré àwọn kan ò ní sòótọ́ wọ́n mọ̀ gbọ́ ẹyin nìkan ní orúkọ Jésù kìnnìkan. Wọn ò kọ́ àwa ní àwọn nǹkan ṣùgbọ́n ká tún mọ̀ dúpẹ́ pé ó láwọn nǹkan kan tí wọn ò kọ́ wa pé ẹ̀yin kan wá di gúrú bẹ́ẹ̀rù sísítà mi Ayọ̀ èké Mo Samuel ni o àwọn bíi ilé okun ìní ni o wọn ò kọ́ wọn ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n gba wọ́n ṣàṣeyọrí wọn as a university level mi my first relationship ngbà yẹn ti wá di pé bóyá à ń jà kéékèèké mọ àwọn ọjà kéékèèké mọ tí mo mì ọmọ ìyá wa ní Rotimi I am wet I mean understand mi jẹ́rìí ẹ̀yin òbí à ń sọ lẹ́ni ó dàbí eré burúkú ó dàbí àwàdà ẹ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ yín Rotimi àyẹ̀yẹ̀ màmá wa fọwọ́ lálọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ yóò tún bínú lọ yóò tún ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó tẹ̀rí wọ́n ti gbé Rotimi ní gógó èmi gan gbéra mi gógó torí gbogbo ìgbà yẹn àbáṣọ wọn máa fi pé bí mo ṣe wà fókà pé mo ti já gan mo ti mọ nǹkan gan wọn ò mọ̀ pé mi ì mọ̀ gbáyìn ká lọ́mọ yẹn lọ tún mi láti rí fakọ́tì gbà yẹn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó máa dáwọ́ náà mi ló máa pọ̀ jù tá a lè ṣe tá a máa a ti fẹ́nu ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wa dàbí ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń wo bọ́ọ̀lù òun ló mọ̀ gbájú ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ lẹ́ni pé Jésù ràn wá lọ́wọ́ sísá Olúyẹmí ẹ jẹ́ ọ̀mí ti kẹ́ gbó sókè sísá Olúyẹmí ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àbẹ́ sísá Olúyẹmí òkè sísá Níkẹ́ sísá Níkẹ́ on mute ìbéjì ti sọ̀rọ̀ ká round up ibà ṣe yóò thank you so much ọlákà wìlíwìlí kí lélẹ̀ kí ni sími fọlá kí sọ kí lẹ sọ mà àṣé àṣé pọ́nbélé nìyí ó lè jà ó lóògùn ó tún lẹ́nu àwa ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sísọ Olúyẹmí ẹ ọ̀ mute ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ń tẹ̀rín ẹ rí gbogbo ẹ̀ a ní dákẹ́ lórí parenting yìí bí renewed ẹnu ní omi ìmọ̀ kankan àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi á ní Rotimi wọ́n lò jẹ́ kára àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀fẹ́ ìwọ náà fẹ́ ìwọ́dẹ̀ lélẹ̀ ò lájọ́ kan wéṣì àwọn Adé Ọpẹ́ Michael Ajibola, Túndé Akenova, Akaka. Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ mi táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn wà lẹ́nu. Wọ́n wá mọ̀ pé mo sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ torí mo sọ fún wọn jọ́ náà lọ́n pé tọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n báwo ni kí ni máa ṣe wọ́n. It is well, it is well. Ẹ̀yin òbí ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bẹ́tà o. Àwa bàbá, àwa ìyá, Elédùmarè á máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé ká fagilé ètò tòní. Okay? Elédùmarè ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Ọmọ títọ́ ó ju pé nǹkan tó ń pè lọ́kùnrin ó ju pé mo lè gòkè mo lè sọ̀kalẹ̀. Ẹnìkan dẹ̀ béèrè question kan tí mo rántí. Wọ́n ní wípé ní comment section brother Torik ẹ béèrè question kan ẹni wípé àwọn tí pastor sọ fún wípé Ọlọ́run kọ wọn papọ̀ tí wọ́n wá fẹ́ra tí wọ́n wá kọra wọn lẹ̀ eventually maybe after few years of marriage pé ibo la fẹ́ kọ̀ yẹn sí. Inú mi á dùn tí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan bá wa yànnàná ibi Bible. Nǹkan tẹ́mi rí sí ni wípé more than 90% or tá a bá rí any marriage tó ṣe wípé torí wípé pastor sọ ló jẹ́ kí ló fa tí ọkùnrin kan tàbóbìnrin kan fẹ́ra wọn tí marriage wọn dẹ̀ work dáadáa. Á jẹ́ wípé there are some qualities táwọn fúnra wọn jọ tí wọ́n jọ ní tí wọ́n jọ rí nípa ara wọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ràn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ apply gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí marriage work. Okay? Kí yẹ pé bóyá torí pé pastor yẹn sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ kó lákúrò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kọ́là oyè yín. Now mo sọ nǹkan kan jọ́ náà lọ́hùn tí n bá kọ orúkọ mẹ́ta ọ̀ mẹ́rin bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe mo wá kọ́ pastor ní kò kọ́ wá nígbà tí wọ́n máa wá pè ẹ́ Mr. Rotimi ẹ̀yin ń kọ́ ọmọ báyìí nínú àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yìí àwọn eléyìí gangan ni ẹ lè fẹ́. Mo wá lọ wo ẹni yẹn ó wá jẹ́lẹ̀ pa ó tún wá jẹ́lẹ̀ pa kò sí pé ọjọ́ iwájú ẹ̀ pé bóyá yóò jẹ́ni tó bù sára bí ó ṣe mo ti wo ilé wọn mo ti rí wípé jíìnì yẹn gbígbẹ ni. Èkíní ni wípé irú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa pa torí mo mọ tí mo fẹ́ kí pásítọ̀ nídìí láti sọ fún mi oyè yín ibẹ̀ ni màá ti mọ̀ pé pásítọ̀ parọ́ torí pé from onset it won't even work relationship go only work in the marriage. So you must know what you have. For example ẹ wo kí lorúkọ man tó máa ń kọrin yìí Charles Opu tàbí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ náà kí ni mo forúkọ ẹ̀ ṣe marriage ẹ̀ ṣì ń work. Ẹ wá dúró pastors tí marriage wọn ti dàrú. So if you don't have mutual respect for each other, you don't value each other, or worse still, the reason why you are married, Charlie boy, thank you so much, my sister. Okay, for example, you are marrying because of what will people say is the reason why you have chosen who you have chosen. For example, ọkùnrin ń wá obìnrin tó pé tó bá rìn gọ̀jọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí description Songs of Solomon àbí wípé tó bá dáwùjọ káwọn èèyàn ní bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe nà wo bó ṣe fine wo bó ṣe pupa wo bó ṣe kinní kan nǹkan tọkùnrin mi ń jẹ nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n under the roof ó ń kú lọ. Okay, the woman doesn't drive him crazy sexually otherwise kò sí nǹkan kan kò sí spark kankan but tó bá ti jáde nìkan nínú ẹ̀ máa ń dùn. Obìnrin náà on the other hand ẹni tó ní six pack tall dark and handsome ló fẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n nínú ilé gbàsgbòs lójoojúmọ́ ó ṣà ń kó mọ́. Ẹ̀kejì tẹ́mi máa lọ sí redemption camp bí mo ṣe sọ́rí mi ìmọ̀ràn pa obìnrin ló gbé mi lọ camp àtàláọ̀kọ́ àtẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì. Now ọmọ tí mò ń sọ yìí ó fún mi lápọ̀mẹ́ǹtì pé ibi pílà báyìí láti máa pàdé torí káàmpù tóbi. Àṣà lọ láti chọ́ọ̀chì wa àdébẹ̀. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wá ọmọ yẹn kiri, mo débi pílà yẹn mi rí, mo ní ìwọ lọ́mọ wá ṣàánú mi o. Ṣé mi ti sọnù sí gbòòrò ayé báyìí nírú káàmpù báyìí? Anyway, mo ṣàmọ̀ ibi tí bọ́ọ̀sì tó gbé wa wá tó páàkì sí, tó bá ti dàsìkò tán ní ká meet màmá lọ. Gbogbo ń dán ṣe ní káàmpù ìjọ náà lọ kò kàn mí torí kò rá mi kó wọn jẹ rárá. Now kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé ìgbà tí máa rí gẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nígbà tá a wà ní school ní UI Faculty of Education lòun ti ṣe tán. Mi ì tanra mi o. Attraction wà very important gan. Yes, sister Birini ló tọrọ ni. Kí ló dé tí máa date ẹni tí mi l'attraction fún tí ó lè jẹ́ kára mi gbé wúgẹ́wúgẹ́ kò possible. Now ìgbà tá a wà ní school lady yìí ó lẹ̀pàjọ wà ní Peacemaker Drama Group RCF UI ni tán mọ̀ wá dáadáa. So ó gbẹgbẹgbẹrẹ kẹ́ńgbà yẹn. So mi ti ẹ̀rọ orí láyé ìgbà tá a wà ní school pé eléyìí. So 2010 tá a pàdé again. Mo rí pé ó ti fúnra ẹ̀ náà ló pè mí pé òun fẹ́ rí mi o kíní kan ó dẹ̀ wá sájà ó wá bá mi. You were great o ìdá ànábì. Finally àríra ní 2010 ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Àjọ jáde àjọ dé iṣẹ́ cousin mi tí mo bá ṣe ń gbà yẹn Splendor Yogurt ẹni tó bá mọ Splendor Yogurt lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ń gbà yẹn Uncle Sam's ice cream. So ó wá béèrè nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ mi ó ní Rotimi ṣé virgin ẹ mo ní no is that a joke ní 2010 ṣé o mọ èjì mi ṣá ṣé virgin ìwọ ni ó ní henna mo ní wàá lọ wá virgin ẹgbẹ́ ìṣíwájú torí ṣé orí bó ṣe wò mí kó tí mo wà yìí ṣé o ráwọn boys tó wà lábẹ́ mi tá a jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí tí n bá ṣe nǹkan tó dùn wọ́n nú obìnrin náà fi ń ṣe thank you fún mi o mi ì mọ́rọ́ pa. Mo ní fúnra wọn gan ẹ̀ náà máa ra CD fún mi pé ọ̀gá ẹ gbà torí mo máa ń múnú wọn dùn gbogbo ìgbà plan their future with them pé ẹ lè máa ṣiṣẹ́ factory sí it doesn't mean it is the end of your life. Bóyá kan nú wọn gan máa tiẹ̀ pàdé mi lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára ńjọ́ kan tí wọ́n máa wá járọ̀ mi. Ọ̀gá, I don see one girl for you. I don see one girl I go carry am come lọ gbé wá. Wọ́n rẹ̀ pé okay ọmọ ìdá adẹ̀ tó máa mo dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún girl yìí pé báyìí ló ṣe lọ nǹkan tí mo ṣe ni. So ó wá lọ nígbà tó máa dé lóṣù ti délé báwo ni kinní kan kìnnà Rotimi nǹkan tí ọ̀rọ̀ fífẹ́ kò lè possible ó ti ṣèṣekúṣe gan. Ó dàbọ̀ kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. 2013 fúnra ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ló tún pè mí pé ká tún sọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sísítà mi ní ìmọ̀ràn pa. Ẹni tí ò bá ti fẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ kan jáde kó mọ́ fàṣírí sí mi lọ́wọ́. I dey do o. So lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ńgbà yẹn area àjà ẹni tó bá mọ Uncle Sam's ice cream dáadáa Splendor Yogurt na my cousin. Ìgbà míì gan mo ti gbé ọmọ rí tí cousin mi ní Rotimi you no dey do any work today take fún rẹ̀ ló máa fún mi lówó pé ẹ lọ gba hotel for your privacy. Kò láìkí káàbùrò òun kankan dọ̀ọ̀lù ara ẹ̀ fún rẹ̀ owó tó cousin mi ò lè fún mi kí n fi jẹun pé náà pé bóyá kí n fi ṣe nǹkan míì. Ó yá go buy fuel for your car. Gbọ́mọ yẹn ó yá no work today go get some break. Na the kind of cousin wey I get be that Igbo cousin. Now ó wá pè mí ní 2013 pé ká pàdé ní camp. Mo bá tún lọ pé a máa ríra. Àdẹ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ńjọ́ yẹn ló bá di pé irú ọkọ tóun ń fẹ́ ó gbúdọ̀ máa ṣe mí ìrántí kọ́lọ̀ tó sọ bóyá white collar job ni o bóyá blue collar job even till date mi mọ difference bóyá mo Samuel máa fún wa ní difference now yes na a serious enabler na very lovely cousin most of the things tí mo mọ̀ lẹ́ni na him teach me daddy tèmi ló kọ́ òun láwọn nǹkan kan òun náà wá kọ́ èmi ní àwọn nǹkan kan bó ṣe ń lọ nìyẹn now èmi àti gẹ́ yìí dẹ́ pàdé òun ọkùnrin tó máa ṣerú kinní kan kọlá job pé then tó máa lè máa gbé òun pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ lọ fún vacation bọ́mọ ẹ ṣe sọ sódà tó bá ń wò mí tí gẹ̀yẹ́ bá ń wò mí bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ok ó máa mọ̀ pé òun ni mò ń bá wí tó máa gbé ń lọ fún vacation pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ at least once a year lọ sí abroad kinní kan kinní ó ṣàka gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé Ramsey Noah àti Genevieve wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nù móvì wọ́n ní Wùnmí kó tó pè mí pé ká tún ríra ká sọ̀rọ̀ relationship or marriage ṣó mọ̀ pé tíṣà ni mí ṣá mi ì fi parí mọ́rí látìgbà tí mo ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ cousin mi ṣó mọ̀ pé tíṣà ni mí iye tí mo dẹ̀ ń gbà àṣẹ tíṣà lélẹ̀ tí n bá pa gbogbo ti private tutoring mọ́ pẹ̀lú ti center mi pẹ̀lú ti Kọ́lábà grammar school agídí lówó yẹn fi máa pé 60,000 lóṣù ọ̀bóyá 80,000 ṣé inú 80,000 yẹn ló ti fẹ́ máa lọ sí vacation labroad ìwọ pẹ̀lú ọmọ tó bá bí jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ọ́ torí mi ní parọ́ fẹ́ pé mo lágbára àti ṣe nǹkan kan gbà tí mi bá lè ṣe la bá tún sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló bá tún ní ó mi pé lè fẹ́ ra o mo ní kí wọ́n lóde tó jẹ́ kí n wá sí camp ó ní ṣé mi ní wá pray ni mo nítorí ẹ ti dàrú ni ṣé o mọ ohun tó ń ṣe ṣá kí n má fa ọ̀rọ̀ gùn àtúntúká nígbà yẹn few months down the line mo gba visa mo travel so ó dẹ̀ wá bá mi nígbà tí mo ti dá ní 2014 ló ti mi come and ó dà pé 15 or 16 come and speak with my sister come and speak with my mommy èmi ò dẹ̀ gbà tí ègbé bóyá ọ̀fẹ́ lòun mo dẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ when are you coming ìgbà ló máa wá mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ mi ì sọ pé mo gbọ́ you know mi ní mo gbọ́ mi ní mo ṣe nǹkan kan later mo bullshit ẹ̀ dáadáa mi ní parọ́ mo sọ̀rọ̀ sí mo rọ mí sí nídìí ẹni tó máa fẹ́ sìn ṣó máa lọ vacation ṣó máa tó bá ké pé bóyá nǹkan tó burú but expectation ó ti wo mófì ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ àwọn bàbá Adébóyè ti fún yín ní teachings tó burú ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ torí bàbá yẹn náà sọ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta don't marry a woman that cannot pray for 24 hours ìjọ ìgbà wo náà fẹ́ socket ìgbà wo náà fẹ́ discuss ìgbà wo náà fẹ́ sọ nǹkan tó máa máyé wọn lọ síwájú nígbà tí bàbá bá ní don't marry a woman or a man that cannot pray for 24 me how many of you saw that video because you will not understand the damage táwọn bàbá yìí ti dá sílẹ̀ láwọn bàbá tí ò ní kúre the video is still there on Facebook don't marry a man or a woman that cannot pray for 24 hours ṣé àdúrà lẹ́yìn fi débi tẹ́ ẹ dé mo béèrè ní o ṣàdúrà lẹ fi dé and this is the mentality táwọn sisters wa àtàwọn brothers wa láwọn denominations wọn àwọn camps shrines yìí tí wọ́n gbé sórí ìyàwó ń béèrè fẹ́tọ́ ẹ̀ lórí bed ó ń kéré bóbóbóbó ṣe kákákákáká ọkọ ń béèrè fẹ́tọ́ ẹ̀ as the wife ó ń kéré bóbó skrababa tó bá yá tó bá lẹ́lòmíì ta wà wá máa wá complain wípé kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́rẹ́ so nígbà tó dẹ̀ di pé mo rí pé ó ń pè mí lemọ́lemọ́ kí wá ló fàjà ní pé wá di jókòó èèyàn dẹ̀ máa pe òdẹ̀ ní gbé kàn kíní kan mo ní wá ṣé ni àjẹ kí must I always pick your call gbà tó bá má pè mí mọ́ ó ní wọn ò ti understand the relationship wo ṣé mo dẹnu kọ́ ẹ ni mi ìṣàdẹ̀ dẹnu kọ́ ẹ a kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ni a kàn sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ ni èmi ò fẹ́ mo lẹ́ni tí mò ń déètì lọ́wọ́ kíníkan bláàrùn mi ni àbí wéèrè lélẹ́yìn bí mo ṣe jùlọ later ni mo gbọ́ pé ó married and later ó divorce because there is no truth in this lady bóyá ọkùnrin tó lọ tó fẹ́ ń gbà yẹn ti gbé ń gogo pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ lélẹ̀ èmi náà package ẹ̀ fún ẹ I'm not happy that she divorced but it is what it is. You must be truthful and that's why I love the submission of Ibashe Yowu. She speak the truth. Òótọ́ yìí ó máa ń túyàn lẹ́gàn. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń wò wá lẹ́ni àsọ́kọ àtìyàwó bóyá ó sì láwọn kankan tẹ ọ̀bóyá ń ṣe relationship lọ́wọ́. I'm telling you it's better. Tẹ́ni yẹn bá máa dúró. tí ó bá dá ní dúró ajé o kò gbà nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n yẹ ká máa rántí pé nínú òótọ́ yẹn lélẹ́dùmarè ń gbé ó máa appreciate ẹ̀ gan ok èmi ò lè ní relationship lọ́la sí kí n má sọ pé wá mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ nígbà báyìí mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ dáadáa inú mi dẹ̀ máa ń dùn pé okay for example sí kó máa parọ́ fóbìnrin pé ó máa fẹ́ ó máa sòkè dilẹ̀ kìnnìkẹ́kìnnì ẹ sòtọ̀rọ̀ fúnra yín ẹ sòtọ̀rọ̀ fúnra yín gé pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ serious relationship tó bá gbanilé bóyá jí fúnra wa ti understand ara wa as true friends and everything yes but for now kákan ṣọ̀rẹ́ okay obìnrin kan máa appreciate irú òótọ́ yẹn kan tó bá pàdé ẹni tó fẹ́ fẹ́ lọ́la ó lè kó lọ kó ẹ ṣe máa wá you know vacation abroad every now and then fẹ́ni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tíṣà òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kì í ní kéèyàn má sọ̀n òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kì í ní kéèyàn má sọ̀n ṣùgbọ́n nínú gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹni tí pásítọ̀ bá pray fún and everything ó mì wípé àwọn fúnra wọn ní qualities tó máa jẹ́ kí marriage wọn relationship wọn work ní kí yé pé torí pé pásítọ̀ wọ́n sọ báyìí meanwhile inú church lẹ ti máa rí the most deceitful relationships. Number.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe rí pásítọ̀ gbàdúrà fún èèyàn àbí pásítọ̀ gbàdúrà fún èèyàn pé ókè ẹni báyìí ló máa fẹ́ káàmù ni. Jẹ́mọ̀ reason most people mi ò mọ àwọn kókó àwọn born again most people from the moment tó o ti pàdé ẹni yẹn bóyá ìdí ẹ̀ ló tóbi ni o bóyá bank account ẹ̀ ni o ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ nínú ọkàn o ti pick ẹni yẹn.
Kó tó di pé wọ́n pray sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Kó tó di pé wọ́n lọ pray sí
àwọn olè rádaràda.
So bóyá pastor wa sọ pé yes or no irọ́ gbu ni most people gan tiẹ̀ wá ní dí ọ̀dọ̀ pastor tí o tán bá ti kira wọn mọ́lẹ̀ dáadáa so kí lẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà fún náà. Marry the person when you want marry. If you work, you work. If you don't work, you work. It's still your money now. To buy work. O work ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But pé pastor sọ pé majority of marriage mo mọ̀ ní ayé yìí tó break àwọn tí pastor sọ pé ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nígbà tí mo fẹ́ marry ọkọ mi nígbà tí mo mú lọ sílé the only man tí mo ever mú lọ sílé òun náà ni mo fẹ́. Bí mo ṣe wà all scattered everywhere too. Nígbà tí mọ́mì mi rí mọ́mì mi ní ṣé oṣù ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ yìí ó fẹ́ fẹ́ ọmọ yìí ò gbádùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà tààrà o ọkọ mi ní mo láìkẹ́ mo mọ̀ pé wèrè ni mo fẹ́ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́mì mi ní tó bá ti mọ̀ pé wàá fẹ́ jọ̀ọ́ má wà ní future wá sọ fún mi pé ọmọ yìí ṣe báyìí mo ti sọ fún ẹ o.
ó ń gbà lórí ẹ̀.
so nígbà tá a má rí ẹ mọ̀ first year always wàhálà especially nígbà tí mo lóyún bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kí tó pe mọ́mí pé kíní kan mọ́mí yóò mọ̀ kó mo sọ fún mi pé ọmọ yìí you know so this one no be say mo gbàdúrà sí anything èmi àti ẹ ti jókòó àti sọ̀rọ̀ ó mọ irú èèyàn tí mo jẹ́ mo mọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ mo ti pick ẹ ó ti pick mi gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tájọ wá marry tí pastor tán ṣe big wedding tí pastor yàn fún wọn gbogbo wọn ti break up because wọn wà honest láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá pè mí sí tó bá sọ fọ́kọ mi pé mo rí ìyàwó ẹ̀ nígbà ní má wọrí mo mọ̀ tó bá pè mí tó sọ fún mi pé ọkọ mi mo rí ẹ̀ àyà mi gbà polygamous ò kì í ṣe problem mi wọ́n fẹ́ gba lé mi ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn bọ̀ àṣẹ lọ́dọ̀ mi kò sí ìtó kàn mí oníkálukú máa níṣẹ́ títí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àyà wa máa ń já pé wọ́n fẹ́ yàwó lé wa because back in the days bàbá la máa ń di pé nísìnyí most obìnrin níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe afẹ́gbá ẹrù àjànàkú ni kì í ṣe ẹrù ọmọdé èèyàn kún lè jẹ́ tán tó bá ti níṣẹ́ títí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó ti tán so gbogbo pásítọ̀ ló ń gbàdúrà yìí ẹ má máa fọ́ fún gbé nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbé tó bá work ó work tí ò bá work ó ti tán.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Thank you so much. Hypocrisy ni. Meanwhile, brother Lawansin tó wà ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tó ń gbé Bible kiri tó ń fi Bible bojú. ó ní problem o. Ó ní problem tó ń fi Bible àti religion bò mọ́lẹ̀ o, kò sọ. Sister náà tó fẹ́ fẹ́yàn, Sister Dorcas, ó náà ní problem tó ń fi Bible bò mọ́lẹ̀ o. Most times, Sister Dorcas ò ní sọ fún Brother Lawansin pé òun àti pastor wọ́n yìnbọn o. I'm telling you, you don't know what they call this body of Christ. I have seen, I have heard. If not for privacy reason, I am telling you, àwọn tó confess fún pé Brother Rotimi, pastor tó so ẹni báyìí papọ̀, àwọn àti ẹ̀, even after the marriage, because pastor ń sọ fún òun wípé ṣé òun àti ẹ̀ wà ní máa bára wọn sùn mọ́ báyìí tó bá ti marry. Wọ́n ní pastor tóun bá ti marry òun ti kú, òun ò lè ṣe pé pastor nígbà pé rọ kò lè possible pé òun máa ń gbádùn òun gan. You've not heard, tí n bá sọ pé body of Christ, you've not heard 20% of what I have heard in the last years. Kẹ́rù Ọlọ́run báyìí. I'm telling you the truth. Pastor ló dẹ̀ sọ fún ọkọ ló sọ fọ́kọ pé yes, pé they are good together, tí lady yẹn mú lọ pé yes ní orúkọ Jésù. Àwọn dẹ̀ pé pastor tún speak in tongues ìgànjọ́ yẹn fún wọn lajú pé pastor yìí. Pébi tí ẹ̀rí ọkàn dẹ̀ tí wá máa ń jẹun tó ń fi wá stop ní wípé pastor tún máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàǹsá sí ọkọ òun. Pé òun ò rí nǹkan tó rí lára bọ̀bọ́ yìí tó fi lọ fẹ́. Bóun dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn pé tí ọ̀rẹ́ ọkàn jẹun lòun ṣe wá sọ fún pastor pé I'm not coming to your church again, we are done. Pé díjọ́ tó fi ń sọ fún mi, the guy will not know why she said they were not going to that church again. Ipe bò òun ti stop ẹ̀, òun àtọkọ òun dẹ̀ ti bímọ, wọ́n ti bímọ méjì, wọ́n ti travel kúrò Nigeria. So which is a good thing for them. But where is that pastor? Tí ẹ̀ já mi sí pastor ní Mr. Rotimi mi sọ fún. Ó ní ṣe pé òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Tí báyìí pé bóyá orúkọ pé marriage pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ àná pé òun á fi chat kí n wo nǹkan tó àwọn ọjọ́ máa ń sọ. Kó tẹ̀ dórí pé òun marry. Kí ṣe inú mọ́tò ni kóun sọ ni. Ṣé anywhere ẹjọ́ tó máa gbé òun kúrò ń bá dàn àbí ẹ má jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù jàre. Àwọn aproko level. Anyways, kì í sọ̀rọ̀ pé pastor kankan tó yẹ pé pastor ló ń sọ many marriages tó pastor tó tí wọn náà ní bàjẹ́ débi tó yóò dé. Ṣé gbọ́? If you like somebody, you appreciate the person, you can communicate as friends. You communicate as friends, most especially. You can say anything and everything in the presence of that person without having a sense of being judged wrongly. Please, what are you waiting for? Okay. Then number 2, mutual respect. You must be a good listener. Then you ever rojọ́, even go to buy easy for my carry along and everything. Then most times, àwọn ọkùnrin náà ẹja sàn kankan. O lè máa complain pé economy ṣùgbọ́n economy ò jẹ́ kí tó bá ti fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó bá fẹ́ socket economy ò ní affect kí ní ìwà rẹ́rìn wà ṣe ìdẹ́rì tó bá dẹ̀ ti socket tán wá gbójú sókè wá máa kanra nù lé ẹ̀yin obìnrin tọkọ tí pastor ti sọ fún pé kọkọ yín má fọwọ́ kàn yín fúnjọ́ mẹ́ta o kọ́ má fọwọ́ kàn yín fúnjọ́ ẹ tètè sá nírú church bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. I am telling you the truth. Ẹ jókòó sílé yín. Pastor máa wá sọ fún ẹ pé má jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ fọwọ́ kàn fóṣù kan, má jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ fọwọ́ kàn fóṣù méjì and everything. Fún kíni? Ọkọ náà wá sọ fún ẹ make sure pé gbàwẹ̀ ìyàwó ara ìyàwó dà ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹni tó fẹ́ ó like sọ́kẹ́ẹ̀tì gan. Wàá máa fi sọ́kẹ́ẹ̀tì jẹni ẹlẹ́ni yà. Gbogbo kíní ẹjọ́ nítorí nǹkan tí religion ti bàjẹ́ ló pọ̀ jù. And from what you have been doing so far ní orí platform wa and everything, it is just this liberation that we are asking for every now and then. Religious liberation. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ one or two things ẹ jẹ́ n sáré fún yín ní àyè ká mọ́ lọ lẹ́nu. ó fún jíjọ́ mi ọjọ́ rẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kí ẹ ló fún Deborah ó yẹ sáré gbóhùn sókè. Hello? Hello? Hello, brother mi. Hello?
Hello, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
À ń gbọ́ yín bàbá. Hello, à ń gbọ́ yín brother mi.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Yeah, ẹ wo mo contributions yìí lè ní ó lágbára mo kí everybody gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé o. Ẹ wò lecture gidi lẹ fún wa lẹ́nu. Lecture gidi lẹ fún wa lẹ́nu gbogbo nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ gan gbogbo èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ mọ́ àwọn èèyàn ti sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nínú gbogbo àwọn tó dé àwọn tá a lè wà ń kọ́mẹ́ǹtì náà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni àfiṣe ìtẹ́ ká faramọ́ ìtẹ́ ká fi ṣẹ̀rín
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ọ̀kọ́ náà ṣàmà wà pẹ̀lú wa ni
àmín o
kọ́nà máa wà pẹ̀lú wa ni
àmín o
mi ò ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ lẹ́ni
ẹ ṣé bàbá mi
mo ti yó látàárọ̀ àmì oníparọ́ mo ti yó ìparọ́ fún yín mo wà lélẹ̀ nínú so mo gbọ́ gbogbo everything contributions àwọn èèyàn and I really appreciate everybody brother mo appreciate you kọ́lọ̀ máa fún yín ní ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye ẹ fi máa gbé wa rìn kọ́
kí n máa gbé yín débẹ̀
náà lè fi ṣe fún wa on a daily basis
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
and Ọlọ́run á máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á máa àwọn family yín náà Ọlọ́run á máa wà pẹ̀lú wọn
àmín o
lágbára Ọlọ́run àwọn tàdé ń sọ̀rọ̀ against yìí náà Ọlọ́run á máa bá yí wọn padà
àmín o
because kò yí sí àwọn náà ti ń rí fúnra wọn pé kò dàbí mọ́ bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀
kò dàbí mọ́ wọ́n ti lose members gan
sáwọn bàbá tí ó fẹ́ kú yìí 5 years 6 years 7 years 10 years ago ta ló tiẹ̀ lè
gbéná wojú ẹkùn wọn kò sí o
kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbójú wojú ẹkùn wọn but dispensation tàdé wà nísìn àwọn náà ti ń rí fúnra wọn bọ́dá Rótìmí mo bá yín ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nǹkan tí máa ń rò ní o ṣe rí ifun kan pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣoògùn tó lọ ń ṣe tó lọ ń rí ọmọlẹ́ tó lọ ń gbẹ́bọ tó lọ ń ṣe
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
fi aboyún tó ń gbá aboyún sùn yẹn mo fún yín ní from now to 2, 3 ó pọ̀ ju 5 years ẹ rí gbogbo ẹ̀sìn wọn gbogbo ẹ̀sìn wọn ló máa hàn sí gbogbo
ó máa hàn bẹ́ẹ̀ni
àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn gan wọ́n wá gé kàjẹ́ wọ́n á fọwọ́ sí èmi náà ṣe láwọn mi ò ní parọ́ fún yín o mo láwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mo láwọn àbúrò tó wà deep inside this religion of a thing tí n bá ti sọ láàrin wa náà mo tún láwọn tó wà ní under liberation we are 6 in the family so aláwọn nǹkan tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti dín nǹkan sí nǹkan tó gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ ni nǹkan táwọn parents wa gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ ni
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
we are born and brought up baptist way ni but ìgbà tá à ń dàgbà táwọn redeem tí gbogbo wọn tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ lòdì pé àtiwá ti wọnú ẹ̀ dì mọ́ but I thank God for my life and 1 or 2 of us tá tètè wọ́n pé no ọmọ Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ ni wá ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ state ọmọ Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ so àmọ́ nǹkan tó àmọ́ ìṣẹ̀ṣe yẹn but àwọn parents wa tó yẹ pé they are into ìṣẹ̀ṣe but wọ́n fi mọ́ àwa tájọ́ mọ́ akàn mọ́ àwa tá mọ́ gan lérèfé láti mọ̀ a kàn mọ̀ díẹ̀ but a mọ̀ pé this is what they have been doing but they are religious on the side but ẹ mọ̀ àwa tá tún ṣe findings a mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn but àwa kan wà tẹ́ pé àti ẹ̀fẹ́ mọ̀ with the hope of someone like you and some other people Rótìmí Ọlọ́run ṣẹ́rí liberation yìí mo fún wọn ní 5 years ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn bàbá yẹn àṣírí wọn máa tún ẹ wo TV Joshua náà ìgbà tí àǹtí tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà yìí àǹtí yẹn tó sọ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe lélẹ̀ tó àwọn èèyàn sì ń tẹ̀lé ẹ wo nǹkan tó hẹ́ndì TV Joshua
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹ wo nǹkan tó hẹ́ndẹ̀ there is this man of God too man of God man of I don't even know what to
men
call
of God.
That happened sometime some years back. Ṣé rí pé wọ́n silent tó wọ́n release ẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n o, but mo follow story yẹn. Ọmọ tí lady yẹn wá di ọ̀la, wọn rọ́mọ yẹn.
Wọ́n rí.
So mo follow story at the end of the day wọ́n release man yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n. Ṣé rí Ọlọ́run ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run ló máa ń pẹ́. Tó bá yá gbogbo èmi làwọn Pastor Adébóyè, Pastor Winners, Pastor MFM gbogbo wọn yẹn ẹ rí nǹkan tó máa end up life wọn àwọn kan ti mọ̀ fúnra ra wọn àwọn bàbá tó ṣe fún wọn gan wọn ti kò sí nǹkan téèyàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó jẹ lọ títí.
Àṣélẹ̀ ló wà kò sáṣegbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá mi.
Àṣélẹ̀ ni kò sáṣegbé àṣepamọ́ tiẹ̀ àṣepamọ́ ló wà kò lè ṣe gbé ojú ayé náà ni àwọn ọmọ á jẹ àwọn fámìlì wọn á jẹ àwọn tó bá yí padà níwọ̀n àwọn tó bá yí padà wọ́n sì máa jẹ kọ́ ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn bàbá tá à ń sọ yìí ṣé rí àwọn èèyàn ṣé rí nǹkan tó ń lò kò ń ṣe kékeré o iṣẹ́ táwọn bàbá yẹn iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe fún wọn kò ń ṣe kékeré o because àwọn tó ń rí èèyàn mọ́lẹ̀ on a daily basis
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìlú tàbí wà náà
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
so kò sí nǹkan tí èèyàn fẹ́ sọ àwọn èèyàn náà wọ́n ti irú èmi náà mi ní parọ́ fún yín èmi gan orí mi ti yí sẹ́yìn tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ wà lára àwọn tó tètè pé mi ní parọ́ fún yín o bí mo ṣe wà èmi ò lọ church mọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó jẹ́ born again bíbá gan ó sọ the pastor said cause mo máa ń play fèrè ní church onífèrè ni mí mo ń play fèrè mo ń kọrin mo ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ̀ mo kàn stop ni pé kí láti ẹ tábà ní ká wo lọ sọ́tún wo lọ sósì kí láti ẹ ń ṣe gan-an níbí every year kò sí nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ju God is going to do this thing brother kìíní kan next year will not be like this next year and we'll keep coming every blessed year.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
and things are not àgbàdéyàn tí jókòó sílé gan èèyàn gan rí favour látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run and gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kọ́lọ́run ṣáà máa yọ wá then lórí àwọn ọmọ náà Ọlọ́run á máa gbàkóso àwọn ọmọ wa.
àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Ọlọ́run máa bá wa tọ́ wọn kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe àwa náà ta dẹ̀ jẹ́ òbí náà gbogbo ìtẹ́ ti sọ lẹ́nu gbogbo ìtẹ́ ti jùlẹ̀ lẹ́nu náà èyí tó jẹ́ tèmi náà ti mú
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
èyí tí mo tún ṣe tùẹ̀tùẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ so èmi gan change of mind gbogbo lecture yẹn ó really fún mi ní kíní gan priority mi ẹ ṣé gan Ọlọ́run á máa kẹ́yìn o nídìí kí náà máa ń pè àwọn bíbí àwọn tó máa ń kí la ti fẹ́ sọ nídìí tíṣà ẹ̀yin gangan gbogbo tẹ̀ kọ́ wa lẹ́yìn ẹ ti kọ́ wa ju bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ wa gan lọ ẹni tí òwò wa gbọ́ òun ni tiẹ̀ wá òun ló wá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
kọ́nà wà pẹ̀lú
yín o
ẹ ṣé gan ẹ ṣé gbogbo gbà o gbogbo ilé ẹ ṣé gan o.
ó ní nǹkan kan tí wọ́n máa ń sọ nígbà tá a kéré bóyá yé yunifásitì wọ́n ní the good girls like bad boys. Mo fẹ́ fi àsìkò ìbéèrè nǹkan kan bóyá mo Samuel máa lè bá mi ṣàlàyé tàbí sista Ayọ̀ AK torí àwọn born again. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé tí ẹ̀yin born again tẹ́ bá ń tú ẹ̀tùẹ̀ tẹ́ ń buná sígi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ irú orin wo lẹ máa ń kọ sí gbẹ̀dúná nínú yàrá ọ̀hún yẹn torí ẹ gbúdọ̀ máa ṣe níṣe pé kẹ́ ẹ lè lọ ẹ́fún apàlà sísàsẹ̀ kínà torí ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti kọ́ yín wípé as born again ẹ gbúdọ̀ máa ṣe ẹja fi yín ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ dí ẹ̀yin ará MFM ọ̀rọ̀ ti kàn yín tó dá gbọ́dọ̀ nẹ́kẹ́ nígbà táwọn ẹgbẹ́ yín bá wà ní yàrá ọ̀kan tí wọ́n ń kó náà bòrò àwọn náà ń ṣe kọ sẹ́lídìọ̀ náà fi ń kọ ọ̀làndọ̀ ẹ̀yin á máa wá ṣe ólíòlì bí a ní speaking tó ẹgbẹ́ mo sàwọ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin ará Deeper Life kí ni bàbá Kúmúyì sọ pé kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ báwo lọkọ̀ òjé ní wojú sẹ́kẹ́tìrì ringing tó yín ti sọ brọ̀dá di wèrè. Jẹ́ Sister Ṣọlá pé wà bí àwọn ará MFM. Oh my God. Mo sọ bẹ̀yẹ máa wá sókè torí ìbáṣe yìí wọn ò gba ọ̀dọ̀ wọn kọjá rárá.
Èmi kẹ̀gbá bo. Ìpàdé pásítọ̀ tó bá ti ń gbé súnmọ́ máa ń sọ fún ara ẹ̀mí ò ṣe róstà fún mi.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn MFM. Sister Ṣọlá pé ṣé kí n gbé yín sókè. Kí ló ń pè é? Ẹ̀yin wo lẹ fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún wa? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé tí brọ́dà bá fẹ́ wá toast yín, wọ́n wá ṣe báyìí. Wọ́n máa ń mú báyìí lọ́dà, wọ́n máa ń fẹ́ ṣòpá àwọn diligent dáadáa. Wọ́n wá ṣe báyìí. Hello, Mo Samuel. How are you doing today? How was service? Our service was fantastic. You know, ohun tí wọn náà sẹ́rẹ́sẹ́rẹ́ wọ́n ti wọ́n bí tí brother lọ. The preaching was very wonderful today. Àṣẹ rántí ibì kan tí wọ́n quote nínú Bible, ibẹ̀ yẹn wọ̀ mí lórí gan. Oh my God, God, we give you all the praise. We give you all the honor. We give you glory, Lord. As we worship you in the Vintos Yarayin, we worship you, our God. Elia Christi, you are worthy. Ọmọ tó yẹ kó lọ́mọ pé hello baby kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mo kú ẹ jẹ gan I hope wo ẹ máa wá máa ṣe hallelujah lẹ́bí ń tó sára yín àsìkò àti ṣíflọ̀ fún yín báyìí. Ó ní kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láyé UI tí president fellowship tí mo ká wọn tó ń fún ọmọ lọ́mọ ní dọ́gìgì mo ní wò tí n bá tún rí ẹ tó dúró tó rí kíní ìwọ ló mọ̀ àwọn brother fellowship ẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ kànràn gan Mo Samuel jẹ́ kí n gbé yín sókè kẹ́ sọ bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ń tẹ̀lé wọ́n jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ àwọn kankan lè àwọn tó mọ bí yóò ayé wọ́n lè ti mẹ́ni yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ sọ. Àwọn brọ́dà yẹn wọn kì í lo oògùn jẹ̀dí ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n burú débi pé ẹ gbàgbé pé wọ́n ń gbé báìbù àwọn wèrè tó ń sábẹ́ báìbù sábẹ́ àwọn bàbá yìí olórí burúkú tó wọn láyé yìí ó sì. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ damsaga làwọn brother born again wèrè damsaga gidi àwa tá a lọ chọ́ọ̀chì mọ́ tá a kábí alẹ́rìí ọkàn jù wọ́n lọ láwọn tẹ́ ẹ rí tán ń gbé báìbù àti kóòtù tán bá dẹ̀ ti rí kóòtù haúsá rà báyìí tán fi lọ́fíńdà àti kí náà ń pe kíní tán fi ń lé áyàn yìí. Kí ni wọ́n fi Mo Samuel rán mi létí kíní funfun tán fi máa ń pa áyàn yìí tán fi ń lé áyàn sá bí lọ́fíńdà bí káfúrà ní káfúrà náà máa ń jù sápò aṣọ títí tán fi máa mú ẹ balẹ̀ ẹ máa rò pé bóyá ẹyẹ obìnrin ẹ ló máa wò pé obìnrin ẹ ló máa pé but brother Lawansin bọ́ọ̀nì brother ní fọ̀rọ̀ báìbùlẹ̀ o jásáré ṣe ń tà fẹ́ ṣe thank you so much Buka Vogue náà ṣe born again máa ṣe kinní kan brother Ìbúkúnlẹ̀ Ṣáyà are you abusing pastors bú wọn tán ṣe là ń sọ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbọ́ títí Káyọ̀dé Williams máa jù síta tí bá ti parí live video sí kó tó rẹ̀ mí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ máa ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ síta ẹ̀yìn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ni lady yẹn ló ti kọ́kọ́ kú mọ́lẹ̀ mi ìwà mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n bọ́ gbogbo aṣọ ni o àbí wọ́n kàn yẹ pátá sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ni o torí ó yẹ ká mọ̀ sọ báyìí ẹ má bẹ̀rù wọn mọ́. Bàbá mi lọ́lọ́kọ̀ tó ń wakọ̀ rẹ̀ égbè ó ti mọ̀ pé mo wà nínú ọkọ̀ bàbá mi bàbá mi lọ́lọ́kọ̀ tí wàá kọ́ rẹ̀. Ó ti mọ̀ pé mo wà nínú ọkọ̀, bàbá mi. Má ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ máa wà mí lọ, bàbá mi. Má ṣe jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ yíwọ́ gbó. Àwọn aṣèré born again wọ́n fẹ́ bára wọn sùn lọ́nà àìtọ́. Orin dọ̀mú ẹ̀ náà tó fi sí ìyẹn náà ní open the eyes of my heart, Lord. Wàhálà ẹ̀ ní wá mọ́ ẹ̀yin kan rádaràda ìṣọ́lọ́hún wà mọ́ àwọn tiẹ̀ ní. Ẹ fẹ́ kẹra yín ná ẹ̀ ń fi preaching Olúkọ̀yà sí ẹ̀ ń fi preaching. Mo wá ọwá pẹ̀lú ṣòro mi. Mo wá ọwá pẹ̀lú ṣòro mi. Màmá jẹ́ ń padà sílé pẹ̀lú ṣòro mi. Ó yá mo wá. Ọ̀pọ̀ nù wọn ló ṣe wípé tọ́nà wọn bá là lọ́la wọ́n á sọ fún yín pé kò sí Ọlọ́run. Láwọn wèrè tó ń gbé Bible kiri tán láwọn ń ṣe Jésù 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 mi. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́wọ́ wọn tẹ ìkú dáadáa. Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ Jésù pé kú wo ló pa bàbá wọn. I'm telling you the truth. A béèrè. Jésù gan mọ àwọn tó ń sìn wọ́n kàn ń parọ́ tanra wọn ni. I love Jesus, I love Jesus. Nonsense. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ méjì mẹ́ta wọ́n ti wá comment. You know Jesus is this, you can talk to ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn bàbá ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ má mú Jésù mọ́ o. Jésù ṣe kìíní kan. Ẹ jáde ẹ jẹ́ ká gbogbo wà burúkú tẹ ìwọ ọwọ́ yín. Ta ló ń béèrè question jàre? Yìí náà ń béèrè. Ta lẹni yẹn náà bá fèsì but you believe Jesus is the Lord? Ìbùkún ṣé kí n gbé yín sókè kẹ́ wá polówó Jésù? Ó yẹ ẹ lè send request ká gbé yín sókè brother Jesus àbí sister Jesus but you believe Jesus is Lord. Ṣé Jésù wà lágbolé bá dádì yín? Mo béèrè ni o nínú Bible tẹ́ ti rí Jésù yẹn ṣàgbolé yín wà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí bùkún ni mo rí tẹ̀ ń jẹ ẹ̀ kí n jorúkọ Israeli tàbí Jerusalem. Ẹ send request kí n gbé yín sókè ká fi yín ṣe final part tèmi ká lọ sinmi. Ẹ send request tẹ́ bá tó gbangba sùn lọ́yẹ̀ o. Brother Gbénga fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan ni. Ó yá sister ìbùkún Èsáyà bí kí lẹ pera yín but you believe mo rò pé ó rẹ Jésù. Mo rò pé ó rẹ Jésù ó rẹ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. Jésù báwo. Ẹ send request ká gbé yín lẹ́nu jó díẹ̀. Ẹ send request yín. Ẹ send request yín. Ẹ má ti bú wọn ẹ ní sùúrù. Ìbùkún ó yá send request o. Ìbùkún Èsáì. Ìbùkún Èsáì. Sister mi Olútómi he ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n send request. Kí lẹ wí?
Hello.
Ẹ já lọ sùn gbàjáre. Torí sister tó ń jẹ́ bùkún yìí wọ́n ẹ má jẹ́ ntàn yín wọ́n lẹ́mìí nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀. Wọ́n ti sá lọ. Ẹ má mọ̀ sá. Jésù sọ wípé he has not given you the spirit of fear but of love and of sound mind. Ẹ gbé sound mind yín wá ká gbé sórí scale. Mo rò pé ẹ fẹ́ wá mọ́ but you believe Jesus is Lord. Mo rò pé orí Jesus gan gbálẹ̀ mọ́ tilẹ̀. Orí péjì wa ti kọjá gbogbo yẹn truth love and humanity la gbé dání bẹ́ẹ̀ ká dẹ̀ sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fúnra wa. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń polówó Jésù gbogbo ẹ̀yin obìnrin yẹn máa sọ́nsìn yìí ẹ máa on the surface níta lórí social media ẹ máa ṣe Jésù 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 ẹ̀yin pẹ̀lú àwọn pásítọ̀ yín lẹ́dẹ̀ ń kẹra yín náà ẹ ti mọ spọ́ọ̀tì tẹ máa ń lò nínú àwọn shrine yín yẹn ẹ ti mọ̀ gbà tẹ́ máa lọ bẹ̀ tẹ́ máa lọ yẹ pátá sẹ́gbẹ́ kan Elédùmarè ó mọ̀ mú Ọlọ́run tẹ́ fi ń parọ́ yín ó mọ̀ tú yín láṣìírí ni ẹ mọ̀ pé pásítọ̀ yẹn márí o ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti márí o ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ ń yẹ pátá fún wọn ẹ mọ̀ yẹ pátá fún wọn torí wọ́n ti sọ fún mi pé táwọn bá ń kẹ́yìn náà ẹ̀yin náà ó tètè rọ́kọ òkúta àdìgbòlù yóò mọ̀ wọlé sí yín láyà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní nísinmi mọ́ ẹ̀yin ń rọ burúkú ẹ̀yin ń wà bàjẹ́ rádaràda ẹ̀ yẹn sọ Jésù mo sọ ti máa yẹn tó kọ́mẹ́ǹtì lórí post mi kan lẹ́nìkan wá bá mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan wá bá mi wípé please I want to confirm from you sister Ìbùkún ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé yín sókè kẹ́ wá béèrè question yín ni sá àbí mà ní ẹjọ́ ṣé mà ní àbí mà àbí sá ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé yín sókè send request kí n gbé yín sókè kì í ṣèjà rárá constructive discussion ni ẹjọ́ mo dẹ̀ ṣe kọ́mẹ́ǹtì máa yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe kọ́mẹ́ǹtì sunday post mi ó bú mi thank you so much baba Fundeboa lẹ́nìkan wá bá mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi tímọ́tímọ́ kan wá bá mi wípé ṣé mo mọ arákùnrin yẹn rí ni ẹ kúrò comment section mọ̀ bọ̀ lókè sister Ìbùkún send your request na àwọn èèyàn ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu yín èní la máa ṣe rà padà fún yín èní la máa gba feeding bottle lẹ́nu yín kì í ṣeré constructively ni lára arábìnrin ọ̀rẹ́ mi bá mi pé ṣé mo mọ máa yẹn rí tó ń kọ́mẹ́ǹtì sórí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì mi lọ́ba ni mo ní mi ìmọ̀ rí pé ó kàn wá ṣe kọ́mẹ́ǹtì pé mi tiẹ̀ mọ̀ rí ló bá lóun ń bọ̀ this was a man tó make comment pé èmi ń sorúkọ Jésù ẹni à èmi ń ṣe kìnnìkan ó ṣáà sọ̀rọ̀ yín ó embarrass mi gan mi tiẹ̀ mọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ fi dá lóhùn ọkàn mi ò tiẹ̀ wá sọ pé kí n lọ wo profile ẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi ń ṣe wá nìyẹn ṣé mi mọ̀ nígbà tọ́rẹ́ mi yìí máa screenshot chat this same madman tí mo sọ yìí mo wish kí n rántí orúkọ ẹ̀ ó wá lọ ń toast ọ̀rẹ́ mi yìí nínú inbox ẹ̀ ló ń sọ oríṣiríṣi fún and everything ìyẹn ní pé but ẹ ti níyàwó lé náà ó ní ẹ pé kó má wọrí pé kò ní ìyàwó òun ò ní kankan ṣe pé òun ó ṣáà toast ó ń ṣe bí mo ṣe lọ ṣe fídíò fún máa yìí nìyí ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé oró àdàgbẹ̀yìn òun ni bàbá oró mo wá post fídíò yẹn pẹ̀lú pictures ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú everything profile ẹ̀ lórí Facebook èmi gbabi iṣẹ́ lọ mo fi títóbi Elédùmarè ṣẹlẹ́rìí not less than people all of them abroad náà bá wá sínú inbox mi nínú Facebook kìnìkan pé kí n lọ gbé fídíò yẹn wálẹ̀ èyí tó bú mi inú wọn tiẹ̀ bú mi létà ó pàpà bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ àṣọlò tata lẹ́ni máa yìí ta ni pásítọ̀ yìí ṣìwò lẹ́ ń ṣe tẹ́ ń bára yín sùn ká ṣe bí nǹkan ń ṣe náà lọ ti fi hàn lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára ẹ sọ fún pé kó bá mi chat direct kó wá fẹnu gbolẹ̀ kó wá fi ẹnu ẹ̀ gbolẹ̀ nígbà táyé ìjọ ti fẹ́ tú or whatever mo ṣàbá wọn tẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ fẹ́ mi ẹ̀yin fẹ́ fún èmi lówó ẹ̀ ní wá mọ́ ẹ lọ wo kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tó ṣe Jésù ò wá mẹni tó ń sìn tó bá yẹ pé ó rí lóòótọ́ ṣé Jésù ò mọ àwọn tiẹ̀ on the surface òun preach òun já fún Jésù bọ̀ ní kọ̀kọ̀ kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe ǹtẹ́ ń ṣe ń kọ̀kọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ pásítọ̀ ló yẹ pé àbúrò ìyàwó ọmọ tíyàwó gbé wá fẹ́ wọ́n ti ń kìka bọ́ǹdì on the surface ẹ máa ní do you believe in Jesus and sister Ìbùkún ẹ send a request ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ṣèlọ tẹ́bà dẹ́ ní ìgboyà láti send a request ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ but ẹ wá preach Jésù fún mi báyìí ọ̀pọ̀ náà àwọn pásítọ̀ tẹ́ bá rí wọn ní FYP and everything ìwà burúkú ọwọ́ wọn kọ́lọ̀ ń jẹ́ kẹ́ni tí mò ń sọ ẹ̀ kó tètè gba visa tó ń retí kó travel káwa a máa tú pẹrẹpẹrẹ ọ̀rọ̀ nìkan lára àwọn pásítọ̀ yín nìbàdàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ dáadáa ẹni tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ bí ẹni o tí some of you gan ti defend rí ni tó yẹ pé ọmọ tọ́rẹ́ ẹ̀ bí ọmọ tí ọ̀rẹ́ best friend ẹ̀ childhood friend ẹ̀ tó bí ọmọ yẹn tó wá of age ni pásítọ̀ ẹ̀ ti ń bá sùn tí báyìí pé bóyá níyẹn dárúkọ rẹ̀ ń bá play voice note yẹn fún wa torí kò sí tí pásítọ̀ yẹn máa fi mí ṣe alleged ni torí mi bá dẹ̀ kanrin lọ́la alleged ni màá fi síbẹ̀ allegedly pastor so was doing some àwọn tó wá mọ̀ nípa story yẹn wọ́n jáde wá bá mi. I am not how to defame anybody. Alleged ni máa fi sí allegedly ni. Ó ní mo ṣe fún Elijah Abiodun. Mi mọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti rí fídíò alleged ni. Nǹkan wá sọ fún mi ni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́ni ẹ ló sọ fún mi. Tó bá dẹ̀ pè mí lẹ́jọ́, ó yá ìwọ arábìnrin tó sọ fún mi èmi ti sọ alleged mi ìlẹ́jọ́ mú báyìí. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ fún mi. Ṣé lóòótọ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yín? Kí iṣu atadi yanyan láàrin wọn. Ti Káyọ̀dé Williams náà ń bọ̀. Ó ń bọ̀ lẹ́nìí sáàárọ̀ ọ̀la. Ìyẹn máa jẹ́ 4 parts. Tó bá di kànáńgídá ẹ máa bọ̀ torí àwọn ọmọ lady yẹn ni mi ṣe ní gbé ojú lady yẹn sí ṣùgbọ́n máa gbé fọ́tò Káyọ̀dé Williams sí nǹkan bá fẹ́ dà nínú ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn wọn kan lọ dà àwọn ẹni bí rádaràda abájọ tórúkọ Jésù ò jẹ́ mọ́ fún yín yẹn tó bá jẹ́rí o tó bá yẹ kó ti jẹ́rí tá a mọ̀ kò lè jẹ́ mọ́ fún yín torí ẹ ti jèwọ́ ẹ ti gbàbọ̀dè ẹ̀yin olùsí rádaràda wọ́n máa ń ya yín lára láti polówó jẹ́ ṣé wàá yín bá ó bá wa Jésù mu ṣó bá nǹkan tí Jésù sọ ṣó bá mu ṣó bá mu ẹ̀yin èèyàn rádaràda ẹ wò ẹja fagbade ètò tì sí bíbà ilé ni nígbà tí sista Bùkún òde ti lè wọlé wá YouTube family sista Ọláwálé Yẹmi Olúyẹmí sí mi ìmọ̀ bóyá ẹ ní WhatsApp lọ torí àwọn comment tẹ́ ń ṣe látà ó ṣò pé ẹ fẹ́ share àwọn story kan fún wa bóyá mi ìmọ̀ jọta but ẹ bá lè send message sí mi ní WhatsApp 2348092906250 tẹ́ bá lè send message sí mi ká lè schedule. I want people to learn from that your story. Mo ń fojú kan kà báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá lè share ẹ jọ. She won't tell us now. Sister Anika Philin ẹ send owó chia kò wọ́n àì pé $150 náà pé ẹ jẹ́ fowó ránṣẹ́. Mo ti gbọ́ máa change ẹ̀. My wonderful sister. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin pastor tẹ́ wà ní FYP. Mo ti sọ nǹkan kan fún yín sometimes ago. Mo ní pé I know that you love Jesus. I know that you bóyá ẹ̀ ń fi òótọ́ ọ̀nù ṣe because kò lè burú títí ká mọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń fi òótọ́ ọ̀nù ṣe tó ló yẹ kí n balance ẹ̀. Even though we're waiting for you to understand how they brought Sister Mo Samuel ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. Kò lè burú títí ká má ra àwọn tó ń fi òótọ́ ọ̀nù ṣe iṣẹ́ Jésù yìí. Even though you have not come to the knowledge of the true history of how Christianity and Islam came to be, I must admit that. So that kò ní dàbí ìgbà tó pé mo wà biased, okay? Now, as much as you love Jesus, even though you don't know anything about him apart from inteka nínú àwọn òwe, ẹ dẹ̀ ń ṣe pẹ̀lú òótọ́. In fact, some of you wà tó ṣe wípé àwọn members yín ń sọ pé ẹ máa ń ṣàánú, ẹ ń ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ ń ṣàánú, ẹ dẹ̀ ń preach, which is a good thing. I must commend you. Ó ní pastor kan ní Ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì ní Ọ̀yọ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn members wọn ló sọ fún mi, I must balance this equation. Wọ́n flag mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa bá ń like ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Now, at the end of the day, àwọn members wọn ló dìídì sọ fún mi wípé máa yí lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán bá harvest kókó wọn tán. You know what it means to farm alone. Pastor yìí dẹ̀ máa send oúnjẹ yẹn, wọ́n máa fún àwọn members. How can pastors be doing that and we will be complaining? I mean, pé orí wa ò pé now. Okay? Now, at the end of the day, you love Jesus, you love everything, but ẹ ti gbà pé àwọn bàbá yìí. Unfortunately, mo sọ fún wọn gbà kan wípé sometimes ago when the body of Christ started getting sick as a result of these abnormalities, you pastors that have been holding on to the truth, to the unmixed message of the cross, song now. And at that time, the only medication that the body of Christ needed were just only two things, which were number one, the truth, such that bí àwọn Olúkọ̀yà, Oyèdépò, Adébóyè, Abíára, Òrìṣẹ́jàfọ̀, Aṣímọlọ́wọ̀, kó tó di pé bóyá àwọn Ọdẹ́kúnlé Epaphras dìde ni o, the likes of Fẹ́mi Emmanuel, okay, kó tó di pé àwọn Johnson Suleiman, Joshua Selman, before they ever rose to the point where they are today. Thank you so much. News from the government. I appreciate you, ma. Now, before they ever came, the first medication was the truth. And what was that truth? Where were you people when they were giving out these heresies that they started from, if you don't pay your tithe, things will be tight for you. Ríyìn kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, kẹ́ serve medication tí body of Christ in need. Then they increased the tempo from tithe to, if you eat the tithe, you will buy. Orishaja said it on the altar. The CAN and PFN bodies, they did not say anything. How can Orishaja in all his madness, in all his sickness, say that on the altar that eat your tithe and buy? Didn't you people see it? He increased the tempo. Then Baba Deboye máa wá fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. Baba Deboye said that anybody that is not paying tithe is not going to heaven. Ká ní nǹkan míì tún lè ju heaven àti hell lọ. Wọ́n tún ti lò because people are not paying again. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. But we didn't see you pastors in the FYP. You didn't release any video. You didn't release anything because ìwọ̀nba táwọn members ti yín náà ń fún yín ẹ̀ ń gbà. So the truth has never been in you. So at the end of the day, na clout you dey chase, bro. Thank you so much. I dey chase clout and you are part of the people I'm chasing, and that is why you are here. Okay? That is why you are here. But if you know that Auto Gbangbasun lawyer, send request, I will bring you up to come and disprove what I am saying. If you know, Zilonia, if you know that you are so sure of what you are holding, you will send request, I will bring you up, and people will listen to what you and I will have to say. Because in the real sense, if Jesus were to be in existence, it will be people like me that Jesus will be looking at and will say, "O kabo mo dorere." Where did you send requests? I didn't bring you up. Okay, I have brought you up. Now, before I allow Zilonia to spew, the first medication was supposed to be the truth against these charlatans who will not even consider the aspect, okay, of going on the cross, of the humiliation. We want to package the story here, right? And as if that wasn't enough, these people removed another thing sustaining the body of Christ, which were love and humanity, which were the foundations of the first churches. Okay? Now we had Anglican, we had everything. Those were the days that bí wọ́n ṣe ń ná owó church. Ẹ máa rí ní orí àpótí tá máa ń fi paper ṣe figures nsìn. And there was transparency to the extent that any church bá help ngbà yẹn, they will put it there. Unfortunately, the body of Christ is now at a terminal cancerous stage, and people are saying bye-bye to it. Okay? So it is already too late for you people because you have pushed us so far that we now know the truth that are in this book. Zilonia, please, you can unmute and let me hear your submission. Preach Jesus to us. Because you said I'm chasing clouds. Please unmute and give us your submission. Please unmute. Please, as he's trying to unmute, can you please let me go and check the profile, if it is a real profile or not? Mo Samuel, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá mi check the profile yẹn. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà ńbẹ̀, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá mi check the profile yẹn. If it is a real profile, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá mi wò. It is not. It is a real profile. Okay. Zilonia, do you know how to unmute? And you Eledumare, is it a real profile? Does it have pictures and real posts? Thank you so much. Zilonia, please unmute. You don't know how to unmute? Zilonia. Zilonia. Oh my wagabayo. Let me remove you and bring you up again. Unfortunately, orin tí wọ́n ń kọ fún body of Christ ń sìn, and you know that téèyàn bá ní terminal cancer, even though in the hospital, àṣìmára àwọn family members kankan kan máa dúró, àwọn kan máa lọ, máa bọ̀, àwọn kan ò ní lọ mọ́. Okay? That is the stage it is now. Nǹkan tí wọ́n ti ń kẹ́ tí wọ́n ti ń rọra ń ṣe for years, àwọn eléyìí dé, wọ́n dẹ̀ fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. And it is a good thing because some of us now started studying the book. News from the government, ma. Hello?
It is a good thing because some of us now started studying the book.
Hello? Oh my God. Brother Ademiloye ṣe wà ńbẹ̀. Ademiloye. Zilonia, ṣé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò gbé ni àbí kíni? Anyways, àwa ò ní yé sọ títí wa. Ẹni máa gbọ́ agbọ́ bá gúnyán nú ewé bá sebẹ̀ nú èpo ẹ̀pà. Ẹni máa yó but. Taiwo Vincent. Ṣé network ni àbí kíni? Anyway, since Zilonia ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò gbé tó wà ńlẹ̀, because máa ń kọ́kọ́ fún yàn ní benefit of doubt because àwa náà wà ń bẹ́ ńgbà kan rí tá à ń ṣe láńgbáláńgbá káàkiri. Those were the days mà ní mò ń ṣe drama wèrè káàkiri. A máa láǹ bless àwọn èèyàn tá a máa ṣe. Even gan títí dé Calgary, mo ṣe drama. Ẹni tó bá mọ Pastor Túnbọ̀sún of Redeem, one of the parishes ní Calgary, ẹ lọ bèrè mí ńbẹ̀. Mo bá wọn dá drama group sílẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, Redeem tó wà, one of the parishes, main parishes tó wà ní Calgary, Alberta. Mo bá wọn dá drama lẹ́, a ṣe drama kan ní òru ọjọ́ náà. People were amazed. The youth, they gathered together. We had very lovely time. Mo rántí drama yẹn dáadáa. You know? So ńgbà tá dẹ̀ ti bọ́ náà nìyẹn. Àti bọ́ náà, ta ló ń jẹ́ Olúṣẹ́gun? Male lead role. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá mi. How do you not come my area share with your ẹ já ní drama group ká mọ̀ ṣe káàkiri. At least you bring him up, but it is not ready. He's not ready to prove himself. Àti gbé wá sókè, ó ti àti ẹ̀ wá rí mọ́ báyìí. Zilonia, ó dẹ̀ máa wò wá ká gbọ́ submission ẹ o. Kó wá defend. Kó kó wá defend. Ó máa dùn mọ́ mi gan. Èní ni máa ṣe ìrìbọmi fún ẹ, ìrìbọmi ọpọlọ. Anyways, n bá máa wá lọ́la máa wá. Ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ da Jack Daniels díẹ̀ sára kí n lọ bá wọn nieces àti nephew mi ṣeré. A ti try lénìí. Ziloni àti Sá. Ẹ ṣé jàre àǹtí mi. A ti try lénìí. So ẹ̀yin bàbá ẹ̀yin ìyá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Elédùmarè á ràn yín lọ́wọ́ o. Gbogbo ohun tẹ́ ẹ nílò. Jack Daniels ní géèjì ló lè ṣe o. Egbe. We should. Ìpàdé wa bí oyin àṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ yín ṣe me Daniels. Mo Jack Daniels, why your energy is still high o? Please BP o. Mo kàn máa ta díẹ̀ sára ni. Òkú iṣẹ́ ọpọlọ. Egbe. Zẹ́. Sí mi Fọlákin, ẹ mọ́ lọ yàrá mi o, ẹ mọ́ lọ o. Just kékeré ni. Ọlọ́gbọ́nrin àwọn ni wọ́n fi máa lẹ̀ lára. Ìwọ ló nínú rẹ̀. Sísá Ayọ̀ AK ibo lẹ́ ń lọ yìí. Ẹ̀yin ti YouTube ẹ ṣé o. Ọlọ́run ò gbọ́. Quiet Storm. Ẹ̀yin ju Elédùmarè. Brother Taiwo Vincent. Uncle Wolex, mo rí yín mo ráyọ̀ bàbá. Thank you so much, sir. One life. Thank you so much, Yami. Ìgbà ilé rẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ màmá ni. Ẹ̀dá ọ̀tọ̀ bàbá. I see you, I see joy. Kí n tún jẹ cake. Thank you so much. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń gbó bí ọ̀hún. Thank you so much. Ìbá ṣe yóò wú. Ẹ máa retí fídíò Káyọ̀dé Williams. Máa gbé jáde, ogun wọn ti bàjẹ́, mo ti postpone ẹ̀ tó. Liberation all the way. Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè bàbá mi ẹ̀dá ọ̀tọ̀, mo rí yín mo ráyọ̀. Ọlọ́mọ sẹ́rẹ̀ àti nígbà kíkan bá a wà ẹ̀gbáré wà, ẹ̀gbà méjì ń jára wọn níyàn bọ́tàn ń parọ́ ìka pé bá a wà. Máa máa jó gbẹ̀kọ́. Ìbá ṣèyéwù mọ́ ti sùn àlọ́rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá mi ibẹ̀ ni mo ti dàgbà, ibẹ̀ náà bí mi síbẹ̀ mo dàgbà sí. Bá a wà Ìbàdàn ni Ìbàdàn lé Olúyọ̀lé. Ọmọ ajẹ̀gbínjẹ̀ karahun. Ajẹ́ Nìkú ní ire